take care of all the bullshit. So I should probably say about 8 hours, right?
I guess.
For today.
When Melinda gets here, I'm going to go.
When's she coming?
After she gets off work. Who knows?
Okay.
Because she gets off work and she doesn't come down here, and it's like, I don't know. So I don't know what time she gets off work. I think she gets off work at 2. I think, but I don't know. I'm just the mother.
So you'll be leaving early.
Could be. It's like, who knows? Because she
Hi,
shows up.
Nancy. Guess who Nancy's here?
Hi, Nancy.
She shows up between 5:30 and 7.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry. I'll be right with you guys. I'm trying to find the.
I'm goofing off. Yep, right one. Color shirt.
Okay, I want it to be private, right? No, public.
It's public, subscriber only. Yeah.
Okay, now I can't find where to do the.
I don't know.
Where to do the hours? Oh, custom. I'm in the right area. That's fine. Okay. No, I got it. I found it.
Hi, Linda. Susan.
We'll give her E for effort.
Yeah, you mean E for effort. Okay. I know. Wait, where is it at though? I see it, but.
And she's at work, Susan.
Oh my gosh, where is it?
Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello, everybody that's out there.
Yeah, why can set the how long? Must be a subscriber, blah blah blah.
Terry says Kathy below their YouTube.
See mine?
Roll the
You hit
video on
X,
YouTube.
and then it goes.
I hit,
Yours is different than mine.
yeah. I've been getting it.
Wait. Stop.
Hello, Melody.
But-
Stop.
Hi,
Stop
Melody.
moving moons.
Teresa says can't stay because I'm heading to town. Hope you all have a good day.
Yeah.
We hope you have a good day too.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi,
Hello.
Becky.
Say hello,
8 hours.
everyone.
Mhm. 8 hours.
Nobody said hello to me.
Hello, Vicky.
Susan
I'm
says
not
okay,
here yet.
I
Hello,
I'll
Vicky.
leave.
Okay, now save.
Hello, Vicky.
The chat's going fast.
Bye.
Yes, Jen said hello, Vicky. Hi, everybody.
I love your notes, Jan.
Hi, Vicky. Hi. My whole screen was blocked. I couldn't see anything. I heard you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do nothing but cut fabric today and hope I don't screw up like I have with
Ben.
this fabric.
Yes,
Look
Nancy
at all
says
those
hi, Vicky.
pieces.
Teresa, I hope you get those push-ups you spoke about. Have a good day and stay safe. Yes,
Yeah.
Be careful out there, Teresa Louise, please. And I hope everything goes well with Brandon.
Me too. Me too.
Harry and Nancy said hello, Vicky.
Hi. Hi, everybody in the chat. I'm covering you all.
That's what Gladys did. She put hello, everyone. Hi, Susan.
Gladys is smart.
Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm just a little tiny bit behind here. Well, hello to everybody I missed.
I would like to know why you're always behind. What's going on with your laptop or whatever you're using?
Well,
No. I was behind because I was figuring out how to set the.
and then her other behind is because she's watching it on YouTube, not on Zoom.
Mhm.
Melody.
And everybody came on.
To
If you
Vicky.
put them side by side, Vicky, you'll see a big difference.
Well, right under Vicky's face, it says Zoom.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the only way I remembered to get on.
Well, that's how you have to get on is through Zoom.
Oh, good. I remembered
Denise.
correctly.
Denise is
Denise.
asking Sandra what day did
Yeah.
baby boy-
Wait, let me answer. The baby boy arrived on Jen's birthday, Saturday, by 2 minutes.
Oh,
By 2 minutes, 11:58 p.m.
wow. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, his name is Alan Jason.
I thought you were going to say Alan Jacob.
No, Jason.
Hey, Susan. She says, hi,
Susan.
everyone. I'm going to stop watching on my phone. We'll try to be home in time to watch after work.
Okay, Susan, have a great day at work. Well, the best day you can, okay?
She said, okay, it's good.
Terry, yes, we all see Zoom. And Nancy says, wow. Hi, Brenda. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
How you doing?
Brenda.
You sound like you're a crimester. How you doing?
Must be all that crime TV I watch.
It's like,
Oh, thank you for the hearts. It was, I don't know who it's for, but thank you. Okay, go ahead, Gladys.
Denise is asking Terry, are you going to do a video of your DAGWA on your YouTube
your
channel?
dog.
What's that?
It's like DA. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
DAGAW. What is that?
Terry says 2 minutes later, and he would have been born on my daughter's birthday.
Yep.
Oh, she was born on the 10th? Missed it by that much.
Denise says
I
that,
was born on
Terry says
second.
Denise
I
says,
like people who were Virgos.
I don't have a setup on my machine and cutting and all that. I would love to though.
It's like, is that her new machine?
Hmm.
Oh, dress a girl. Yeah.
Brenda says, good. Back to the grind. Hope you all doing well.
Oh, everything's going
Well,
good for me. I hope. I'm glad you're doing
Valerie
good.
says, she says, hello everyone. I hope you all had a good weekend.
Yep.
And Terry says DAGAW, just a girl around the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I forget
okay.
about all these abbreviations out there. It's like,
I don't know them either. Don't they know we're older people?
I don't abbreviate anything.
I know. Neither do I.
I have a
Yeah.
hard time on a recipe putting capital TBSP. I
Just
want to write the whole word.
tablespoon and a little tea for teaspoon. I don't do the rest of it.
I would rather write out the whole word.
If I
Okay.
remember the
Hold it, guys. Continue, Gladys.
Laurie
Oh.
says, hi ladies, just got back from my test. And Terry says, Denise, thoughtfully created does a great video showing best dress pattern. I hope you get to watch it.
Huh.
And Reen is here. She says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, Vicky, and everyone.
Hello, Maureen. I hope your test has turned out really good, Lori. And I hate to abbreviate too. I mean, some of these abbreviations, like BOGO, you know how long it took me to get that one down? You know, buy one, get one. I'm like, what the is BOGO?
Well, it's just like
sale.
I
I
just
know
told you,
those.
boho.
Yeah, BOGO, you know. It's like, oh my God.
What is boho? It's like it's a style of something.
I have no idea.
It's just me.
Okay.
It's a style of something.
Laurie, I hope it was a good result. And Denise says, Terry, you don't have to video the sewing. I would just like to see them at the trunk show.
She does give us those pictures.
And
Yep.
Maureen says, Laurie, hope your tests were all good. And Laurie says, I won't know the results. It will be till the doctor gets them. Thank you for the support. Terry says, Denise, good idea. I can do that. I will be making dresses all month. Perhaps after that. Beverly says, hello, everyone.
Hi, Beverly.
Hello.
Hey, Beverly.
Hello, Beverly.
And Green says, BOGO is buy one, get one free.
But what style is boho? I'll look it up myself
And
later.
Nancy says, buy one half off on
Another maybe.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. The thing, my appointment for today has been canceled.
Oh,
Not due to me, due to them. They have to get the what was it? The latex or something like that?
The sock or the latex or something did not come in.
Right. So I have to
Can't be fitted without it.
mhm.
Shipping problems.
So needless to say, I have to wait. Reschedule.
Brenda says, thinking boho is bohemian.
Bohemian. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I think they abbreviated it, but it's like
Bohemian.
Nancy
that's
says,
not
no,
any
no, no.
country or a style.
Yeah, Beverly
No,
says,
no. Yeah. Yes. Hopefully it won't be too much longer.
yeah, hopefully.
Terry says it is progress. Kathy, just the same.
Yeah, it is. Well, let's cross our fingers it won't be long.
I want to know how Terry's dog is doing.
You don't want me to cross my fingers right now because I got a blade in my hand.
No, please don't. Terry, how's Sebastian? Oh, jeez. Maureen says, I just got done watching the reading of the names here in New York for 9/11. That was a very sad day here in New York. Yes, it
That
was.
day everywhere.
Terry, I will watch later. I always do. What a horrible day. I couldn't believe it.
I remember exactly where I was, what I was doing, who I was with. My cousin was living with us. Her aunt called and said, "Do you guys have the TV on?" And we said, "No." And she said, "Turn it on right now."
Any channel.
We were living in Badger at the time.
I was homeschooling Jen.
I was at work. I had started work at 4:30 that morning, which
I was on the way to work.
it's 8 o'clock my time. So I just got over to dropping off all the dialysis patients.
Oh,
Okay,
And
Terry
everybody said, "You
says,
got the radio on. You got the radio on."
Terry says, Sebastian is on pain relievers and he is getting a knee brace soon. Waiting to hear about his blood work. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, Terry. Gladys actually asked, but you're welcome. I was going to get to it.
We can't keep track of everything.
You're what?
why not?
Nothing.
Too many things.
Nothing from nothing leaves
No
nothing.
grass for you.
You better get that cat grass planted. So I did do something very productive this weekend.
You did?
Yes, I did.
You made a baby.
No,
That was my best guess.
geez, no.
It's so funny.
I cleaned off my ironing board.
Yeah, she did that yesterday.
I have an ironing board.
That's nice. I've been doing a bunch of cleaning too.
An ironing board station.
Ironing board station. Lori says, I was cleaning the fridge. And Maureen says, hi, Nancy. Hope all is well with your hubby. Nancy, yes, Vicki. I just walked into the college and people were crying. It was horrible. Yeah. And Beverly says, hello, Lori, Denise, and Valerie. You know, it's a day, even though it was 22 years ago, everybody remembers exactly what they were doing. I mean, exactly
Yeah.
I had
We-
to look up the time to know
Normal.
exactly.
that day. And it was horrible. New
Horrible.
York was so devastated. It was a living nightmare. Shut down the city, funerals one after another, sometimes 2 or 3 in a day, says Terry. I was terrified for my parents who were over a bridge that I couldn't cross. Oh no. Lori, we found out after that hubby's cousin and her hubby had breakfast in the Tower restaurant, left,
My next door
and then
neighbor,
saw the first plane hit.
my next door neighbor was in Missouri to catch a plane. My next door neighbor up there in Badger, to catch a plane because she flew from Des Moines down to Missouri to catch the plane from Missouri to go eat lunch up there.
Hmm.
Was God on her hand or not?
Yep. And then Maureen says, Sandra, how is the baby watch?
The baby watch is born. Born at 2 minutes to midnight on September 9th.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. It
7
didn't
pounds,
feel
10
fit, did it?
ounces, 19 inches long.
Terry, I was at work in my school. Some of the kids lost their parents. We were watching from the windows on the 5th floor. Lori, it shocked the world. And Nancy, Terry is doing okay. He only had the rash, but better than last time. Good. And
Good.
Maureen, everywhere you looked in New York, there were pictures of people who were missing flowers. Oh my God, it was awful. And Nancy, thank you all for the prayers. You're welcome, Nancy. And Terry, my daughter and son-in-law had hotel reservations downtown Manhattan. Last minute, they postponed it to the next weekend. Thank you, God.
Yes.
And Lori, yeah, go, Ma. Yeah, Gigi, Ma. Yeah, it's something that the world will never forget. And I don't know, but I hope they're teaching it to the kids in history books these days. I mean, I'm wondering if it even made it into the history books.
Oh, I'm sure it's in history books.
Yeah, now if they'll only teach it correctly.
There's that one. That was A, B.
Everybody remember to give it a thumbs up, right? We got 25 watching, only 10 likes.
That'd be me.
Cheryl Manka says, congratulations, Sandra.
Thank you. It's like, at least
She's
I was the one that was initiated already.
There, my thumb is up.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah,
I
Alicia
don't
goes.
do that.
I
Just put that in.
was weed on in the first second. He said.
welcome, Cheryl. Welcome. Nancy says, oh, Terry, that was a blessing. And Beverly says, hello, Cheryl.
I'm not gonna give you a thumbs up yet.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm a little busy.
I still, and this is vivid in my brain, I'll never lose it, I don't think. I still can see the plane hitting the second tower.
Yep.
It's just, I'll never forget that plane hitting the second tower. It's awful. And it was horrible.
Yep.
Maureen, Sandra, congratulations on the birth of your new great grandson. How is your granddaughter?
She says everything's fine.
Well,
That's all
that
I
is
can,
super.
that's all I can say is 6 hours after she went to the hospital, because it was just like a leaky bladder. She's only dilated at 3. And so
Um,
they induced it.
I have spontaneous.
so Beverly asks a very interesting question. She says, how was Jen's birthday? Well, I think the highlight of her birthday was not the humongous Pokemon thing that she got, stuffed, whatever.
The video.
It was the video. James Patrick Stewart,
Yeah,
for
I
those
thought
of you that know him, sent her a video that was almost 2 minutes long. He's an actor. He's a singer.
I
He's
still have no idea.
on General Hospital.
yes, he plays Valentine Cassadine. Yes, he's on General Hospital. He was on Supernatural. He played Dick Roman. He's on the Villains of Valley View, and he's also a singer. And you can't dispute a video, right? I mean, it was awesome. She woke up crying. She came out here and she was crying. I'm like, what are you crying about?
We thought she hurt herself or something.
Yeah, I go, yeah. Did you get hurt? Did you get hurt? And then she showed us the video. I'm like, whoa. So that was the highlight of her mini birthdays that she had. And that was really sweet of him. And at the end, he says, you and I share my anniversaries today. So you and I share a special day or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Terry, my brother worked in the World Trade Center and had just taken a transfer to Texas again. Thank you, God. Some were not so fortunate. And Sandra, how is Alicia? Is she okay?
Everything seems I'm just the grandma sitting here in a small town USA. I have no idea.
Nancy and all the people were covered in dust. Yes, they were.
The ones that got cancer.
Everybody got cancer and oh, it was awful. Beverly, yes, I saw it posted. It was awesome. Thank you, Beverly. She said she saw it, Jen.
So,
Not that you know who he is. Most people don't, but
what do you do?
it's that he did it, and he's an actor. So
I still don't because I don't watch anything that he's been in.
well, Terry says, Nancy, yes, vivid memories. When it happens on your own backyard, and its impact on your life is tremendous. Took a long time to feel comfortable, even being outside. I'll bet it did, Terry. Terry said, I did see Jen's video. So cool. And Terry, LOL, just the Gigi Ma. And Maureen, so happy for Jen. And Valerie. Well, there were other actors and actresses and people that sent her birthday wishes, but not on Twitter, but not like that. No videos. And Valerie, I worked on 58th Street on 9/11. I wound up walking to get home to Brooklyn down the West Side Highway, which is very close to the site. People were covered with white dust and in shock. It was surreal. Oh, I can imagine. And Terry, I will post a quilt picture from 9/11. Oh, please do. Yes.
The firefighters that Jim worked with that were off for 4 days extended their 4 days and added vacation time to it, and they went back there and was helping out.
Yeah, it was something.
It showed how we could all come together and support everybody.
Yeah. You know, it's one of those, why they did it, we'll never know. Why would he want that done? Because he hated Americans. Okay, well, In the end, he got his. But
Yep.
Laura Austin's back in at least phone zone.
is she?
Yep.
Is she done with her cruise already?
Yeah, now they're in Disney World.
Oh,
Yep. They spend today at Disney World. Come home Wednesday. I think it's come home Wednesday. Or they got into a port where they could at least get her phone message.
so did she get back to you on the baby?
Yeah, just now. Congratulations.
That's exciting.
It is.
I love it when new babies come into the world. So many people aren't having them today, and some are only having one, and some are only having two. And
There's some days I wish I would have had one. I'm glad I had all three.
Yeah. Denise says, Kathy, we were told he got his. Yes, he did. Yeah. It's over. Long, long ago. But it was like, I just don't understand how human beings can hurt human beings. I just don't understand it. I never will. And I just think it's horrible.
Yep.
And killing people, you have no idea who they are.
And it's
Yeah.
getting worse in this world.
I
No.
know.
Shooting for no reason, innocent kids.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Yep.
Kathleen.
Good morning, Kathleen. How are you?
Hello, Kathleen.
Hello, Kathleen. What is that?
I presume that's Kathleen Champ.
Good morning.
Yes. She's the only Kathleen that comes on.
Yeah.
Kathleen, I was just looking at your name this morning.
She didn't finish it. I was waiting for the. Oh.
I hate
So I
it.
have to rip out that whole thing, huh?
Green says, "Oh, my kids are pains in the air, but I'm very glad to have every one of them."
Yes, yes.
That picture never came through to you either.
No, I never got it. Isn't that weird?
Yes.
I said, Kathy wanted to know what the dad looked like. And
But
my son,
she says,
I
"Welcome,
said-
Alabama."
Hi, Charlotte. Welcome.
hi, Charlotte. But I wanted a updated picture because I hadn't got an updated picture. So I requested one. So my son sends a picture of the father. I says, I need a recent picture of AJ. Alan Jason is what I actually wrote. And he sends me a picture of his dad, which is A.L. Alvaro. And I says, thanks, smart ASS.
Kathleen.
What that is.
Kathleen, Vicky, looking at my name, but you haven't called.
Works both ways.
And Charlotte, did anyone get Nancy's block?
Not yet. They was mailed out Thursday. So give them a little bit, I would say. From Ohio to now, give them a little bit.
Okay. Kathleen, hi, Terry, and everyone in chat. Sorry, no glasses. Squinting, LOL, to see chat. Like
Yeah.
this. I can't see when I squint. It gets all blurry.
I have never seen a measurement for an eighth.
Oh. I hate that eighth. We seen it on you see it on Summer Moon.
Oh, great.
Kathleen says, nope, you said you were gonna call me nearly 2 weeks ago, girlfriend.
Did I lie?
It has it been 2 weeks?
Charlotte says, okay, Sandra, thank you. Diane says, sorry, I can't hardly see. My head hurts so bad. Got sound off. Just want to let you know.
Okie
Okay.
dokie, Diane.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah is here. She says, hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Kathleen says, Vicky, I actually messaged you and gotten no reply. That's weird in itself.
I didn't see a message from you. I have a different messenger now. Well, it's off of because I have 2 new Facebook accounts. I don't know what I have.
Brenda's asking, I haven't heard if the fires in Canada recessed.
Lori is here. She would know. Lori, did the fires in Canada, are they getting better? Did they resend? We're supposed to do blocks on Mondays. However, this sampler quilt is finished. We've done the 25 blocks.
It's not gonna
And
stay.
so we won't be doing any more until I get 2 completed quilts.
I'm holding her hostage.
I looked up just in time to see you wink.
Kathleen says, anyway, what are you all doing this morning?
I'm
Well,
doing a foundation paper piece butterfly.
I got to rip out some stuff.
And mine's sitting over there.
And Gladys is ignoring it. Best way to describe it, right, Gladys?
Well, I could reach over there and pull the cart over, but
Charlotte's sitting in the doctor's office.
anyway, so I got to pull more.
And I get on and go right to sewing. Come on.
Come on, ladies.
And Denise says, hello, Sarah. Watched Fat Quarter Shop and School's vids this morning.
Nice.
And Charlotte says, sitting in the doctor's office right now with husband. Kathleen says, oh, I see you ditched me.
That was to Vicky.
Yeah.
I didn't ditch you. You had to go to bed because you were in pain and tired.
Why do I try to see my phone without my glasses on? It's impossible.
Anyone
Okay.
that's interested, Lisa Bonjean on her site sells some of her triangle paper that has the 8th and it.
Mom, you do.
Oh, I just did an 8.
And Terry said, I posted a photo quilt related on Facebook with a long explanation.
Okay. Here's the quilt
What quilt?
that Terry posted for 9/11.
Okay, hold on. Keep it there. Keep it there because I'm in the middle of a closet run. a closet.
Okay, try not to think that my arm's gonna fall asleep, okay, Vicky?
Here.
Uh,
Oh, that's so cute.
isn't that nice?
How
That's
cute is that?
Kathy,
What
so what's your
pattern is
next?
that?
Denise is
Um,
asking Kathy, what's your next project? The show
I
must go
got
on.
the backing of my quilt here. I'm gonna work on it. Let me read a little bit of what Terry wrote. Okay, she says, "This is long. I apologize in advance. So after the World Trade Center bombing, the kind people of Oklahoma sent our school kids truckloads of teddy bears. To thank them, I and another staff member, along with all the staff, coordinated a project to thank them. I gave each class an 18 by 18-inch block to decorate so I could sew them together and make a thank you shared experience quilt. I had no idea how to quilt back then, but somehow, with the help of my beautiful mother, put it together over the 2-month break that next summer. This was the result. I then sent it off to Oklahoma City to their national memorial. They had been bombed a few years earlier and had a solemn memorial built. Little did I know this quilt would be hanging in that memorial in an exhibit called A Shared Experience. A year later, I went to visit it and was given the privilege of a tour and allowed to take photos inside the exhibit, which was not allowed for the public to do. It was something to help us heal. I still have a photo of me at the fence outside the memorial, leaving them a note. It is framed and sits on my living room table. Thanks for letting me share. You're very welcome, Terry.
And thank you for
It's
sharing.
awesome. Thank you for doing that.
Maureen says, Sandra, I've been busy. I have all my tree blocks completed for the swap. Now I have to start on the second one. I want to be ready.
Maureen, mine are in their envelopes ready to go to the post office.
Carrie says, oh, and I met the sheriff. He's the captain on had a free turtle pattern last week in one of her videos.
Thank you, Gladys. Okay, where did I put it? Where did I put my backing? Where can it be?
I don't know.
Get rid
With
of
its brightly colored.
Marion says,
What are you
Charlotte,
working on, Kathy?
oh, well, at the doctor's.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I can do it. I just gotta find the one that's messed up so I can start ripping it out. Ribbit good.
That's what I was thinking.
I just don't remember which one.
Rip it good.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it, Kathleen?
Yeah, it'll be ripping them good.
Okay, is it this one? That's backwards.
Diddy says, so Terry, thank you for your service in making the quilt.
Yes.
Kathleen says, a beautiful cherry. And Beverly says, that's amazing. So happy to be here and hear that. Awesome.
Yep.
Candy says, hi, all.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, Candy.
And we can all say we know who made that quilt. If we ever get to go to the museum, we can
Yes.
we know who put that quilt together.
Woo, woo.
You sound like an owl.
Yeah.
We don't know
That's
Terry's
what they
mom,
do
but
at
we
the
know
hockey
Terry.
game.
Yes, we do, Terry. I don't know if I'll ever make it to Oklahoma, but it's a beautiful quilt for 9/11. That's not the one.
Patty G is here.
Never.
Nope, that's
Hello,
not the
everyone.
one.
Love Patty G.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
How's you doing today?
So how many of these do I need?
Welcome
I
to
know I
the
messed up. I saw it.
welcome to the wacky world of Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
Oh, thanks.
And Terry says that quilt ended up being about 10 feet by 10 feet. It was needed, so needed for healing. You know, when in crisis, busy hands are the best therapy.
Yep.
Was I imagining it?
I can tell you for a fact, I know that. That's why I have 80 quilts. It keeps my mind occupied for being single or the widow.
Just in case you're not.
I agree with you, Sandra.
Hmm.
The same here.
Close your eyes, everybody.
Filipino.
Kathleen says, you know, in crochet and knitting,
That's the Filipino in me.
frog everything.
You didn't close your eyes, Sandra.
What? Oh, I was reading the chat. Did
Oh,
he give you a smooch and I missed it?
Yes, and it was awfully wet.
He deliberately licked those lips.
He
Okay,
time.
continue. Gladys, please.
Frog and cross stitch too. And Kathleen says, good morning to everyone has just been joining in. How are you all? Blessed and well, I pray. Terry says, I'll find the photo of my beautiful mama helping me. I also have my sister in the photo helping too. Helping me.
Okay.
They are both no longer on the earth, but we'll see them later.
Yeah.
And Lorraine says, sweethearts.
That is an awfully long back.
Kathleen says, you girls always interrupt Gladys.
Oh, poor Gladys.
I know.
Cut it out, you guys.
Yeah, knock it off.
Green says, Sandra, I'm trying to keep up with you, but you are way faster than me.
I'm sorry. Mine are literally out on the counter in their envelopes, all of them, ready to go. Melinda picked out which one went to Laura Austin, which two.
Oh,
I
8:13.
can't remember now if she got one that said snow on it or not. I don't care. He can have a cold one.
Green says, Terry, that was a wonderful thing you did. Kathleen says,
Yes,
like,
it was.
better, Cammy. LOL. LOL.
It was
Okay. Hang on,
definitely
please.
a wonderful thing Terry did.
I would like to know if there is anybody here who made the Margaret Lewin quilt that was in 2018, I think. Because I'm just starting. Well, I'm not just starting. I started last week and I have like, I don't know, 10 blocks done.
I can say, not me.
No, not me either.
Kathleen says it doesn't sound so harsh. Like, rip it. LOL. Candy says, Sandra, did you tell them?
On what?
That's all she said. She said, did you tell them?
Oh, they all know about the baby. That's all I know for sure. It's like, because there was some people said, please let me know when the cat comes. Laura
Why
was
did I
first,
think I
Laura
messed
was
up?
first one to find out. And I get to see the baby tomorrow.
Okay. Sandra, I guess I didn't mess up.
You just tore it apart for no reason.
No, I didn't tear it apart either. Remember I said I give up? I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm looking and looking. There's nowhere that I messed up.
I don't know because it's like it's too big to
Was it
see.
was it because I was tired and I just thought I messed up?
Might have.
Okay, so I have these 4 sewn together. Well, 2 and 2. So now I got to sew them together, but I don't remember which one goes on where.
Okay, that I could probably help figure out. And yes, everybody knows about the baby, of course.
Of course, of course.
There's
Baby is a baby, of course, and let's of course.
It doesn't rhyme very well, does it? I was thinking of that.
Okay, so I have the blue.
Terry
And
says,
green.
again, like crisis, better to have busy hands.
yes.
Oh, I remember what you said because the other one is green, so we don't want green. We want
Yeah.
Catherine says,
the opposite.
spill the beans.
No, Sass wants green because that's her favorite color.
But it's
Somebody likes green because it's the color of money.
Yes,
But
so
I-
it's-
it
Brenda
depends.
says-
Are you happy with it, Kathy? It's your backing. If you don't mind it, then don't worry about it.
well, the thing is, I think
We got to try and get the words in before we get the next. I missed the baby news. Repeat. Oh, my 4th great grandchild is a boy. Was born at 2 minutes to midnight on September 9th. Alan
Brenda
J.
said- Brenda says, I may have, and what was the name of Margaret's quilt?
Let me look at this again.
I have half a butterfly done.
Springtime Sampler 2019 October.
excuse me.
I was gonna say, I hope so.
Did you
Am
hear
I
that?
Getting it since I'm just cutting a bunch of squares up.
Okay, now to the next part.
Well, I said, excuse me.
Yep, you did.
And we're happy you did.
Yes, we are.
Because it teaches all the other little chillins out there good manners.
Alani would have said, she burped.
Can I go on record saying I missed that little girl?
Yeah, you do miss her. It's like, I think we all miss her.
Is she in college now?
Yeah, it's like,
Jen said, is she aging like on a soap opera?
yeah,
One day they're 5, the next day they're off to college.
yeah.
Well-
I Googled once, how do they age the kids in soap operas once? And
Uh-huh.
it's 7 years.
7 years?
Yeah,
Okay.
7 years. 7 years a year for the kids.
Uh-huh.
But us humans, just one day at a time.
Holy cow. It's when they kick the bucket for real.
Now, if I making sure that I do this right.
It's like,
The chat's going, you'll have to read, Kathy.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kathleen, I was there when you said they were headed to the hospital, but yeah, congratulations, Gigi Ma or Grandma. Can't wait to see him. And Terry says, Sandra, I think the baby already looks like, I do too. I said the same thing. Looks exactly like Alani.
yeah, that's what I'll let you know. Oh,
Couldn't believe it.
there is a Facebook. I'll have to There is a Facebook posting of Alicia. I'll have to see if I can swipe the picture.
And Brenda said I did make that and made a mini with Gail also. And Kathleen, do they grow them on soaps save as in dog years? They thought hard to figure that one out. What?
Yeah, but it's like your kids age 7 years
Are you watching my clothes?
in a year, but the parent doesn't age at all. That's what I could never figure out.
I thought it was a dog.
Well, usually you put mine in with yours. That's all I was asking. Okay, you're good.
It's the thing with me, I'm weird, I know.
Just a question. But since when do we do laundry on Monday?
When she
That's
didn't do it on
supposed to.
Wednesday.
Isn't laundry supposed to be done on Mondays?
Wednesdays.
Oh,
No, it's like on the dish towels.
I have no idea.
It's
All
like,
I know, is I just made 13 blocks all the wrong size.
Oh no. Yeah, I remember.
on the dish towels, they do have a laundry day.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Boy,
Okay.
I haven't seen those in a long time.
I have a complete set.
Hello, Pamela. How are you? Terry says the parents seem to get younger as the kids get older.
Yeah.
Jen said hi, Pamela. And Maureen says, I know I miss her. So do I. Never thought I'd say that, but here I am. Here I am.
Like I said that day I went out and seen her. I couldn't tell you how many times I got to hear Gigi-ma, 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 Gigi. It's like, I'm just going to get a recording.
Yeah,
and
you
just-
sounded like that.
Terry, laundry day is when I run out of you know what. Yeah, I know what. And Nancy says, when too many clothes get dirty over the weekend.
Yeah, Jen would help keep that noise going.
But sounding just like you.
Well, well, children now.
The tea towels I have are older than I am.
Really?
Well, you know what day it is.
Wow, that's old.
They make them?
They was my mom and dad's wedding gift from a
Oh,
grandparent, and my dad
Explain to him.
hated them.
oh,
I'll go get them and show you.
How is Alani doing with the new baby? There's a couple of really cute pictures of her with the baby that I have.
oh, I don't.
She's smiling, so we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts, right?
Uh-huh.
Sunday is day of rest.
Uh-huh.
Every day is a day of rest for Jay.
Okay, you have to look at them.
Oh, cute.
It's day of rest.
Yes.
Monday is laundry day. So Jen, go for it.
Oh, cute.
That's Monday.
I haven't seen him yet.
I thought Monday was laundry day, didn't I?
And Tuesday has something to do with food here.
Oh,
Wait a minute, yeah.
are you?
Wednesday, they're making flour lays.
Oh,
A little boy, Pamela, his name is Alan Jason. He weighed 7 pounds, 1 ounce, and was 19 and a half inches long. And he came on September 9th, 2 minutes before midnight.
thanks, Gigi, Kathy.
You're welcome.
And Thursday,
Well, Sandra's busy.
Oh, that's cute. That looks like Jim's mom.
and Friday, she's mopping the floor.
Lori says I do laundry when the hamper is full.
Hey, Dad,
Yep.
And Saturday is taking a bath.
Oh, isn't that cute?
But my dad hated these things.
Oh,
And
they're
then she says I
cute.
take my off.
They were hand done, huh?
Yeah, they're hand appliqued, yes.
I can tell.
It's like, yep, these was my mom and dad's wedding gift.
Pamela says, so sweet. She wants another baby. Beverly says, too cute. And Lori says, I take Mondays off. Well, you know,
Yeah. It's like they discolored a little bit over the time, but
I
being
think
my
they look great for how old they are.
yeah, it's like I was amazed. My mom kept them hidden out of the sunlight, and I have too.
Oh, geez,
so
you need
exactly
those.
when were they done? What year?
1954.
I was 4 years old. They could have been my birthday present.
Could have been, but wasn't.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me, Kathy.
Pamela says, those are so cute, Sandra. And Terry says, well, I'm just not going to listen to your towels, Sandra. Denise, Sandra, I remember those embroideries. And Lori, need that time for you all and my sanity. Oh, there you go. Mondays, yes. And Patty, to Sandra, who made the sewing machine block on the wall behind you?
Marla.
Terry, before I was born. Marla made it. Okay.
It was before I was born too.
Okay. Gladys has to take over because I'm going to go sew this.
What?
Like,
That
say
way
what?
you,
Say what? Say what?
Gladys.
We all look back and forth.
I'm doing paper piecing.
Oh,
And
man. I
Our
forgot about
Pamela says, I've been on the phone all morning trying to get questions answered and in place for when Jim gets out of the hospital. Okay.
Gladys, your voice has changed.
Well, she said she's paper piecing and I'm on a break.
I was kidding.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like I try to help when I can because I am
Yes, I'm
always
going to sew.
sewing. I was born 9 months and 10 days after my mom and dad got married.
I remember you saying that before and I was laughing. Who counted?
It's like, it was something years ago, everybody.
Terry says I'll read the chat to myself.
Yeah. My brother was quite the, yeah.
I'll read it when I get back.
But my brother was quite the guy. He goes, my mom, because I have an older brother, and he could be rude. It's like,
Rude, crude, and totally unacceptable.
I wish somebody'd take my older brother, but no one
I
would
know,
ever.
me too.
And he'd always Mom and Dad always changed the date so he didn't feel that he was born out of wedlock.
Oh.
And I found their marriage certificate and I pointed out, see, I'm the firstborn in the marriage.
Kathleen said, heck, I just walked into the fun zone sewing room, turned right around and curled up on the couch.
Terry held out longer than my mom did. Her daughter was 9 months, 2 weeks.
Terry says my daughter was born 9 months, 2 weeks after I got married, and believe me, my aunts and uncles were coming. Ha 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 ha.
It's like, yeah, Melinda was born the day after our first anniversary. But according to the doctor, she was due long before that. But you just go by the day that they come. That's all that matters. They're alive, they're healthy. They take after their father more than their mother. It's like, you wouldn't think your kids would take after their dad more. Their actions are their dad. Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah. Cursing, finger flipping.
Yeah.
That's where they get their sailorship from.
My ex-husband was never a sailor and he always did that.
Yeah.
I hated it. I go, you don't know if those people will come after you. You know, we'd be in a different town.
Man.
Yeah. Okay. I need to let take the dogs out, says Pamela and Lori. I did the math one day and realized Mom was Prager's with me at the wedding. You never
Oh.
said a thing. I don't know for sure if there's any wedding pictures of my mom and dad that has my brother in it, because pictures wasn't the big thing back then. You know, you had them. I have a picture of mom and dad on the wedding day,
Uh-huh.
but it's like, that's all I have. I don't have any other thing. It's like, it's just one of those things. The only thing my brother doesn't speak to me, and I'm glad he doesn't at times. He asked my sister if she knew how our aunt was doing. And I told her to tell him she's doing great. All he has to do is send her a Christmas card, call her on her birthday, whatever. And then he would know what she was doing. Because we only have one aunt that's alive
Uh-huh.
on my mom's side. My mom was the youngest, and she was the middle child. She passed away first. But I contact my aunt every year for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
And I called her on her birthday once.
Once.
Well, she acted like it was, I was interrupting that day.
Oh.
It was like their family time or something. Which it
What
could
are you, chopped liver?
have. Well, I'm the only one that talks to her, so.
Well.
So I told my sister to tell him that she was fine. That she was alive on her, because it was like before her birthday, but after Christmas. I said she was sent me a Christmas card. That's what I can be kind of, but I'm just not hip on my.
Gladys, I'm trying to build up ability to sit upright. My hip doesn't like it just yet, but last night I sat there for an hour. I think it's I'm angry, but I'll get there later today. Tracy,
Yeah.
she's saying hi. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Might as well get mine in there too.
Laurie says I weighed way too much to be classed at 2 months early. LOL.
Dave. Dave. Well, come over here, Jen.
Well, see, my mother-in-law, she had the
What
conniption
is he?
because she goes, I know they had to get married. And when Melinda was born, the day after our
Is
first
she going to the
anniversary,
bathroom?
my grandma says, give me a minute, call me back. And I said, okay. So I called grandma back, and she had to call my mother-in-law and say, see, I told you they didn't have to get married. And I says, grandma, you could have did that 3 months ago. She goes, oh, I never thought about that. She wanted to rub it in my mother-in-law's face.
Kathleen says my mom got backhanded into the closet. Get wedding day. My grand accused her of being pregnant, and she wasn't. And poof, I wanted to be born. Wasn't born in 1 year. Half later. LOL. Emma. And Tracy says, looks like everyone is busy sewing today.
Well, I couldn't say it because pull your shirt down, please. I need you to thread the machine,
Please.
please.
Yeah, we don't need to see that 6-pack hourglass.
Not anymore.
Kathleen says on her wedding day, and I can't
Don't-
text
don't-
you.
You have to leave because I need the light on.
Sink into the couch.
Shoot up, up.
Come up as far as I can go. Dave.
Tighter.
I can't.
Says Tracy, they are trying.
You turned it on.
It's like, I'm trying to sew. Yes.
Wow, much better. I can see.
How about if I open the
I
curtains?
can see too.
No, Jen, when Jen's up, these lights for some reason set off her sinuses.
Oh.
So
It's eye strain. It's eye strain.
yeah.
You know, if you open the curtains, you get a lot of light.
Yeah, but there's sun. I can't open the curtains.
There's
if
no
there's sun.
sun today.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I open mine all the time when it's sunshiny.
What? So does the sun come in while you're sewing, Sandra? In your room?
Yeah, that's how come you see me so bright right now. If I close
Oh, I
my
thought
blind,
that was the illumination of
Okay,
your
open the curtain.
if I close it, this is what you get to see.
Hey, it's not in very much because I don't want to tug on it. So it's only
I'll get it.
in about 4 inches.
Okay. You have to open them before you open them all the way, Gabe. You're gonna break them.
This is in the way. I don't have
No,
3 hands.
open the.
I don't have 3 hands to.
Oh, Dave, come on. Didn't you
Not
stand
the
in
window.
that line?
Now look at it.
Thank you.
I stood in that line and got that third hand. I'm lying.
Don't forget to get the girls pellets.
9.
The lights are off, Jen.
Mm.
What thing? Don't you have stuff to do in your room? Like clean it?
I was just going to say that because that's what moms say.
Neither have I.
Okay, I'll go to my room. I'll be back tomorrow.
I met Jen.
I thought I was being scolded for talking.
Never, Sandra, never.
You just don't want me to take off, right?
No, it's not that. Well, no, I don't want you to take off, but wherever Jen goes, she causes confusion. Admit it.
And Kathy's worried about me going camping. And it's like, really?
Yeah, you know what, Patty? I thought about that. She said maybe the light set her off sinuses because she is a night person. And when I start walking, she's not going to be a night person in this house anymore. A lot of stuff's going to come to an abrupt halt. Let me tell you guys.
You've told us.
She's not going to like it, but that's the way it's going to be.
Correct, Pamela.
Ooh, I'm in top chat. I need to get in live chat. What the heck? Hello.
How long have you been doing this, Kathy?
It's like,
Oh, I didn't go to live chat. Oh no, what's going on?
I like
Oh, now it
Miss
did.
Nancy. My first baby came 9 years, 11 months after we got married. My aunt was asking 6 months after we got married, what did we have? And when I told her we didn't have one yet, her chin hit the floor. That would be a good one.
That was good too.
Yeah, I know, huh? Because I have issues with it, Denise. Always have. And either Dave or Jen helps me. I mean, sometimes I can get it, but when I sit there and fight it, I just get Dave or Jen to do it because they can do it real quick.
And when that happens, I'm done. You see
What do you-
anybody gonna crawl out of the woodwork here to thread my? No.
No. Oh,
That's when I'm done sewing.
Terry says Kathy is new here. Gladys, give her time.
oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like you are ready to get your feet. Yes, I am, Tracy. I was supposed to go today.
For a fitting. Yep.
Keep canceling you.
But
Can't do it without the silicone sock,
yep.
the cap.
I wonder what all goes into making one of those.
Well, all the pieces are pretty much there. They have different sizes that you can get. Because the top is a plastic molded and they can make it smaller by melting, playing with it, manipulating it, whatever we want to call it. And then their height from your stub down, they know how much the joint takes. And then they know from that bending knee part down to your ankle what that takes. And then they got the foot part that comes in all those different sizes.
Yeah, he measured my foot.
Yep.
Because he said, what size shoe do you wear? I go, a 9. I used to. I don't know. I mean, I'm shrinking. So he measured my foot. And I mean, forever and ever, I wore a size 9, right? He goes, you wear a size 8.
Wow.
Yeah. But you have to take a shoe in with you. In other words, it won't be the same.
Yeah, I'll find my tennis shoes somewhere around here somewhere.
Because I think
Sarah said my oldest born was 11 months after we got married. Everyone thought I was pregnant because we got engaged 2 months after we started dating. And he says I woke up at 5:30 a.m. been in BJ's all day. took dog out before a nap. We should know it. It's raining and my PJ legs are wet. No,
Oh,
not
no.
nap. Kathleen says, wait, they aren't providing the sock? Yes, they mold it to you.
Yeah. The silicone thing didn't come in.
Yeah. I'm wondering, does it hurt?
No. It's just something you have to adjust to. Because it
Yeah.
just, okay, it's like putting your thimble on your finger. And just picture wearing that for 8 hours. Kathy's picturing that.
Yeah, I am.
But underneath that thimble is a silicone rubbery, like I told you before. I called it the condom. It's like,
I
well,
knew Vicky would like that. You see where Vicky's mind always goes, right in the gutter.
but that's what it looks like. You're rolling, it rolls up and you roll it out onto your knee because you roll it up. You start, you start like a diaphragm, flat, and then roll it on your knee. Because
I
you
could
want
never
those
use
air
one.
pockets out.
So it takes a while to put the leg on.
About 5 minutes.
So what if I have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night?
See, there's where you're going to have a problem. You're either going to use a commode right beside your method that you're doing now, or you're going to learn to put it on fast.
Or put it on when you're on the toilet.
My mother-in-law had the portable commode by her bed for, I think, 6 months because she couldn't get up and get it on fast enough.
Yeah, that's probably that's what I'm doing right now. So I probably only at night when I sleep go.
Yep. It's like,
Is that the one that has it in a chair?
Yes.
I had that for a long time when I had my accident.
I have 3 portable commodes.
Really?
Yeah.
The veterans loaned us theirs.
It's like,
Okay, my chat reader left. So Kathleen says, wait, they aren't providing the sock? Yes, they mold it to you. And she says, Patty, sis, I'm totally with you in that who scenario, but why take out grab wrong day? Kathleen, you're not making sense today. What's
That's what
going on here?
You probably
And Patty, I got my giveaway pattern from Mona, didn't get Nancy's block today yet. And then Kathleen, oh, okay, I see. It will hurt your stub for a while, Kathy. You will build up a callus, honey, or may not hurt too bad.
Yeah.
Or it fits good. I want it to fit good. So if that silicone goes over my stump, then it shouldn't hurt.
no.
no, it shouldn't hurt. It's getting, if you get an air bubble or a wrinkle, it'll hurt.
That way you know that something's wrong.
Yeah, you need to. They said it's like the one time I put the sock on at 4:30 in the morning. Can you burp it? When I rolled
Nancy
it on,
says,
the air bubble.
Nancy says, use your walker. Are you kidding me? In the middle of the night, use my walker? I would fall. Kathleen, what I do is I get up, I go to the bathroom, and I go right back to sleep. I'm not even awake.
Wow.
It's just something that I've been doing my whole life, right? You get up, you go to the bathroom, you go back to sleep.
I
Oh.
wish.
I never
I'm
get
not
up
awake.
at night.
I get up 3 times, 4 times, about every 2 hours. You can set the clock by me.
Okay, I will.
Question is, when can I put stuff in?
Okay, then Kathleen says, Kathy, you get used to it. It will become first nature to get it on quickly. didn't stress that. Just give it time. I know, Kathleen. I just was wondering if it was going to hurt. I don't know. It's okay, Kathleen. Don't worry about it. I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. Did you try the cactus cooler yet, Kathleen? Denise, Kathy, there is a device you can use at night that has a catheter. Tank sits on the nightstand. No, I'm good the way I do it. Thank you, Denise. It's fine.
Oh, my friend wants me to try that. It's a hose that you put down in your private parts.
No, I don't want that.
Just I guess the way our legs go together, it collects any urine that you might seep out.
When I was in the hospital and rehab, I had to wear a catheter, and I did not like it. So let's say for about a month and a half after surgery, I had to wear one.
It's like, no. It's like,
Lori says, Laura Lynn is going to quilt my quilt I made with her during the so-long, just figuring out the backing. So excited. Congratulations, Lori. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. And Kathleen, Diane, Denise is called a pure wick used in hospital. Love that thing, but they are expensive. My insurance wouldn't cover it. Mine probably wouldn't either then. Kathy, we use bag balm on the amputee at the nursing home. The salve helps with amputating the circulation in that area and helps with calluses. Maybe they'll give me some, Patty.
Maybe.
I'll ask my doctor about it. It's called bag balm. Let me write that down.
bag bomb, you buy it in the,
And Kathleen says, no, sweetie, sure haven't, but when I get out, I'll get one. Okay, it's called bag balm. Let me write that down.
Back bomb.
No, bag balm to help salve to put on my stump for when I wear my leg.
Yeah, be confused with bath bombs.
but you need to make sure that it agrees with the silicone, because if it doesn't agree and it eats the silicone, then you'll have to,
Let's
get
let
more
it go.
socks,
It's a weird one. Keep changing
because
it.
those socks aren't exactly cheap.
Yeah, the original, if I had forever. I like it.
My friends was only allowed so many a year.
Because they don't last forever.
They don't last forever, but they last a long time. But if you put something on there that eats the silicone, that rubbery stuff, they're not going to keep replacing them.
Okay,
You're going to end up having to
buy them.
pay your own way.
Right. Kathleen says, Kathy, it's a freaking fabulous device. I promise, no pain, easy. I wanted one for the first 2 weeks I was home. If someone had that issue at night, it's worth the money.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue. I just have to go to the bathroom. It's not, it's not that big of a deal. I'm
a tosser and turner. That would never work for me.
Yeah, I toss and turn a lot also. Nancy, I'm the same way, Sandra. My bladder is a baby every couple hours at night. And Patty, Big Bomb is a green square tin and you can get it over the counter. Or Bag Bomb, sorry. And June, hi, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys. Hi, June.
A lot of people who quilt by hand use that bag balm.
And Kathleen says, Bag Bomb, made for cow udders. My mom used it on everything.
Oh, I said hi to.
Jen said hi.
Hi.
And
Candy said Bag Balm is great. Gosh, I've never even heard of it.
the original comes in green. The other one comes in blue. I have a can right here.
What do you use yours for?
My husband did.
Oh,
He used it for his dry, cracked hands.
oh.
Kathleen says, no, I'm just saying. Sandra, you'd be surprised the way it fits. Roll all you want, LOL. Wow, that's a big container thing.
Yeah, they have a little tiny one. We actually use it for lip balm too.
Yeah.
but it's for pets is what they use it mainly for. It's made of paraffin wax, petroleum, glycerin, hydro something or other, water, and lanolin.
Jen, June and Kathleen said hello. She said hi, Kathleen.
On minor rashes, scratches, insect bites, dry skin, dry and cracked skin.
Oh God, that's Dave. His knees and legs are so dry. They look like sandpaper.
Well, just cream would help with that.
And it's like it's like they're like if you get dry in armpits or cracks and crevices.
Oh, his
on-
elbows. Yeah, he's really dry.
Yeah, you can put it on any of that. Somebody was just talking about it. They put it on their hands at night and then wear gloves for their
Yeah, I
dry.
could see that. And feet. And feet.
Lotion works for me. Candy said, hi, June. Hun, yes, much better. And Patty, hello, June. I got your block stashed and sewn in the row already. Whoa, Patty. Kathleen, Downey, no, they made it in anything but a great can. Human cool. And then June, that's good, Patty. And Candy, great to hear.
Yeah.
So,
We need to get the green can and then they started carrying the generic. Same ingredients. And it was $2 cheaper.
Jeez.
uh-oh, here comes trouble. His
With the
name
cat-
starts with a C, ends with a E, has a A-S, H-A-S in the middle.
Oh, jeez.
Who is that? Could that be Chase? Huh? Could that be my little buddy? Huh? Yeah, I know. I just love you so much and I shouldn't, you know.
It's like
Mommy shouldn't love you as much as I do.
one more wing. Get this wing done.
My furry little guy. My furry little guy. Oh, did you notice the window's open? Huh? You see any birdies or buggies? If you do, don't go jumping for them, okay?
Go for him.
I don't want you to get hurt. Yeah.
He attacked the screen a couple times in my window at our village.
Good thing you didn't go out. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, you're my best. Aren't you just the coolest? Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I just want one piece.
Hi.
I probably love Chase more than Jen does, and he's Jen's cat. I told Jen if she ever leaves, he's staying behind. He gets to stay with us. Oh, baby.
Visitation
What you
rights.
doing,
Oh,
babe?
yeah, you could visit.
Sorry, Jen.
I give visitation rights.
As long as you bring food for the kitty.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what, Mom?
What?
He would probably be happy if I moved.
No, he would not.
I mean, not bothering him all the time.
Yes, baby. What do you want?
Okay, Candy says, June, thanks for asking, hugs. And
Hi.
Patty says, Sandra, I added 3 blocks to my swap quilt to make it 5 blocks across and 6 blocks down. That sounds like mine.
It's like, see, we
And-
had
Valerie made her funny. Hi, Chase, are you being good today?
You know?
He said, say no.
it's like, what are you snooping for there, Bailey?
And Candy, no trouble is asleep here. Starts with
Stay down.
B.
When I get this, butter
LOL, almost made me fall last night. Starts with B. What's B?
Oh,
Yeah, we don't-
Dave, quit wasting food.
just water.
Okay.
But what happened? What was wrong with it?
Was it too overboiled?
Yes.
Can you overwork? I mean, the macaroni.
Michelle used to put water, okay, our pan that we use for potatoes, right? She'd fill it with water, put it on the stove, turn it on, leave. The water would evaporate. And then it would start smoking because there was no water in there and it was still on.
I really boiled macaroni and cheese.
So talk about not knowing what to do.
I told Bailey hi,
Oh,
Candy.
Bailey. I'm sorry, Candy. Okay,
Bailey is,
got you now. Yeah.
as soon as I get this wing done, I'm gonna take Bailey out for a little bit.
Are you threatening us again?
Yep, I'm threatening you.
Is that what she wants to go out?
Well, it's been since 9:30. And she's nervous Nelly, is what I call her.
Nervous Nelly.
Tore
Oh,
apart
Candy,
her toy
I-
last night.
I beg to differ, Sandra. It's Buttons, her cat. You know,
Yeah.
when we got Chase, no, not Chase, Destiny, when the girl handed her over to me, I said, "What's her name?" And she said, Buttons. And I go, no, that's not going to stay.
Buttons and bows.
That is how you burn water. Says, guess I know exactly, huh? And so I'm thinking we got her right. And Dave's off. Oh, don't get too attached to her because she's not staying and blah blah. He always says that. Any animal we bring in the house, right? And they all stay. But anyway, so I'm thinking of a name for her, and I'm going. We were looking for so long for a cat like Simba, which it was like Chase. And we just couldn't find one. I mean, I'm looking everywhere for one. I'm going, wow, you know, it was our destiny to find her. I go, that's it. Her name is Destiny.
Aw.
And then for the longest time, she thought her name was Simba. I'd call Simba, and of course he'd come running because he was my buddy. You know, we were through thick and thin. He was mine. And so he come running, and she come running too. I said Simba, not Destiny. I'm not going to have two cats named Simba. And then finally, after about 3 months, she caught on. But I could see where it would be confusing. I mean, she was a cat.
But no,
What?
Candy said hi, Bailey.
Turn into a dog?
No. And Alex, oh my God, Alex tried to hump Simba. Oh, God. Oh, that was like, oh, leave him alone. He humped some Oriental lady at the dog park. I was embarrassed.
I've never been to a dog park and because I own my own yard.
Well, we didn't have yards. Terry said, I had an orange tabby named Buttons.
Buttons and
I'm not
bows.
saying that there's anything wrong with the name Buttons, Terry. Don't get me wrong. It's just that we name our animals human names. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, my cat was named George and Charlie,
George of the
and
jungle.
they was all girls.
Friends to you and me.
And
Watch
they-
out for that tree.
And then there was also girls with George and Charlie and Allie did one with kind of a silly name, Cotton Candy.
I like cotton candy.
Yeah, she's a fluffy orange tabby cat.
You don't need cotton candy, Vicky. You're already hyper enough.
Did you know that I got taken off of my insulin?
No, when?
When she come back,
Thursday. Last week, Thursday. He said, don't take your insulin shot anymore. And he said my insulin was so low last year at this time. He told me to quit taking it then, but I don't remember him saying that.
But you've been
would-
doing this all this time. He told you not to?
Yeah.
Huh.
basically that's what she
No,
did.
he didn't keep telling me. I went for my yearly checkup and he takes an A1 test on me, A1C or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And last year they took it and I was 5.3, I think. And he told me to quit.
Yeah,
And this time I was 5.1.
yeah.
But
You're,
That's what I was.
I told Jim, I said, do you know how much money we're going to have when we quit buying all that insulin crap? I mean, needles and the thing that,
the test strips, yeah.
and the insulin itself, because I took two different kinds of shots. I took an insulin shot and then Victoza, and we had to pay $60 out of our pocket for each of those.
Yep, because Victoza and that are an additive to help with diabetes.
Yeah, booster.
Yep. They wouldn't pay for those for my husband, so he didn't take any of those.
I was very mad that because I take Jim in the room with me every single time so that he hears what's being said and remembers. And why? Because I don't.
Because you don't, that's my husband. I had to go to all his appointments, and it's like, you don't go to mine. Well, you don't need me to go to yours. I says, well, then you shouldn't need me to go to yours either. But his bladder cancer appointments, that was a joke.
Oh,
Melody says my cat's name is Beauty. Kathleen says that all my boy is Tiberius after biblical name, and of course James T. Kirk. Candy says Candy is a common dog name. Terry says all my pets had a human names except Buttons and Broadway. Kathleen, Vicki, I remember I told you something you were talking because you were taking because those headaches. I bet it was a contributor to much of what you don't need because side effects.
oh,
Yeah.
it could be, huh?
My husband read every possible side effect for any medication.
Oh, my husband does too.
And I
I
go,
would never take a med if I read those.
yeah. I just watching the commercials, it's like, why would anybody take this med if this is the side effect they're going to get? It's worse than what they're already going through. Like, getting closer, Bailey. I'm trimming it off to pieces, and then sew the butterfly together. You think she's listening? Yeah, right.
And Nancy says my last cat we had named her too Boo because she would hide with then jump out at us, and it was like she was saying boo. And Candy says I named my cat usually something that fits them. Bucky was already named Buckaroo, so I just made it a little different. And Nancy says, amen, Sandra.
It's like, yeah, I get so tired of going to his appointments. I says, I could almost shove that tube down your, to get to that bladder. We don't need the doctor anymore.
My dad used to do it to himself.
Well, he had to take the scope, and we can't run the scope ourselves.
Oh,
Yeah, he had to have the scope down there, and as soon as he'd get that camera down there and on, I go, shh, they're back again. I says, why don't they stay away? And the doctor says, good. It's like, I have no what either, because he was being treated. It should have been killed. But it's like, nope. I go, okay, we got to come back now in what time again?
mm.
So it was just one of those things that was back and forth. So we'd set up the appointment, and I'd go back in for the day surgery, biopsy, remove all the stuff out of the bladder. 3 months, we'd be doing it again. I said, I could almost take this as a class and I could pass it. Wouldn't even have to do the class.
You would be in need all over again, huh?
But it's one of those things. I tease him all the way up there. Now remember, he's going to get down to this level, and he's going to say, take a deep breath and relax. Because it's going to hurt going through the wall to the bladder. It's like, he goes, do you have to update it every time? He'd always tense up every time the doctor would say that. So I thought if I kept repeating it, maybe he wouldn't tense up so much. Because my fingers is the one that he was squeezing. I says, I didn't squeeze your fingers like that having kids. He says, well, if it hurt like this, you should have. So that's when he decided I didn't have pain.
You do have pain, you just have a high tolerance towards it.
But it was just one of those things. So he just assumed having a child didn't hurt.
Ouch.
I think the part that hurt the most on the first child was I was out there all by myself. I just had this friend in the Air Force. Her name was Vicky Hill, with her Southern accent. And she was she went to the hospital with me because she says, everybody needs somebody. And if your mother can't be here, I'll pretend I'm your mother. So it's like, okay. And Melinda Kay spoken was a Southern accent, sounds so much different than with our non-Southern accent. Because she actually picked Melinda.
That's a very pretty name. I wish I could have 25 kids and name them all the names I wanted.
If I would have a kid after the fact, the girl would be Carrie Lynn.
Oh,
After two grandmas, our grandma and grandpa.
That's cute.
Because grandpa was Lynn and my grandma Ethel, her middle name was Ethel Carey, and her mother was, so Carrie Lynn is how I come up. I have all sorts of names picked out now, but I'm not having no kids. Definitely too late for me. So I named my porcelain dolls I made after them.
So why didn't any of your kids choose any of those names? Did you try and talk them into it?
Nope.
Oh.
No, it's like, it's one of those things. They was my names. And I already had my porcelain doll's name before my kids started having kids. So the names was taken.
Oh. What did I do with the little? Oh, it's on top here. Boy, anytime you put a.
Okay, I found the one that was wrong.
You finally
Yep,
out what you did wrong. Okay.
yep.
It's like, I don't know, because I'm on this side and you're on that side.
Yeah, I
It's
found
called
it.
long distance.
I knew I'd find it.
Yeah, our one cat was called Peaches because she was the pastel calico.
Oh, boy, Jim bought the best peaches the other day and I got him 2 days in a row, peaches and cream for breakfast.
Oh, I've had Peaches now for 7 days. Because my friend brought over some peaches. And
Oh,
it's like every day, 2-3 times a day, I get to have peaches. I've fed Melinda peaches. Austin's taken peaches. And I still have 2 more days of peaches.
oh.
Peaches are good.
But my butterfly is done.
Had
I'm pulling the
Bingo
paper.
this morning.
You
Where
get
we
another
leave off on
box?
chat.
No, it hasn't moved since Buttons is mostly white with spots on him, so Buttons fits. Mine was called Spots. I wanted one boy and twin girls at least, then, however, many more. But I only had 2 boys, says Candy.
People say, okay, do that or does it come right up? Sometimes they do. Why, right?
Yeah. My son tried getting me to take one of the kittens born out at his house because it had spots. Like our one cat had spots. All white with ours spots was all white with black spots. This one here has got gray spots.
Did he get rid of all those kittens?
Yep, they've all got homes. It's like the 6 inside ones all have, or 5 inside ones all have homes.
Put it in.
But Alani has a cat already, right?
Yeah. I think his name's JJ.
Huh. And a bunny rabbit, right?
She has 2 bunny rabbits. They both have the same exact name. Princess. Don't ask me why she calls them both Princess.
Because she couldn't think of another name.
Well, she knows Queen and Witch and different things. She could have named them something else. So it's Princess 1 and 2.
And they're outside, right?
They are now. They was in the bathroom. And it's like, you go in the bathroom and there's the rabbit. Okay, at least we had somebody to talk to.
I love rabbits. I think they're adorable, but they stink.
Every grandkid we had wanted rabbits in cages, and Jim would build them.
I'm glad that my kids never wanted a rabbit.
Oh, mine did.
Mine just wanted a dog or cat. And Candy, we have an orange tabby that was dumped named Peaches. Found out why he was dumped. He had FIP. Thank goodness my other cats didn't get sick.
Oh, my.
Feline something.
Feline leukemia?
Oh, FIP.
Oh, I don't know, but I had a cat that had the
I will
leukemia.
be right back.
Okay. Come on. 2 pieces of paper to go.
Dave,
JR?
That's like, I got it at the paper off. Yay, yay, yay. And
I
then
sure hope Jim went to get my sewing machine.
oh, okay.
what sewing machine?
The one that's
Lock Destiny 2.
You just bought?
Well, I bought it a long time ago. I mean, I bought it while we were down here. I think it's been 3 or 4 years I've had it.
Oh, where's it at? Down in the cellar?
No, it's at the hospital.
it's at
Oh,
the
it needs
repair shop.
repairs.
Oh, you know what I do wrong with my sewing machines? Like right now, a Janome shaft or whatever it's called is on the Destiny 2, and the presser foot is also a Janome, and it's on the Destiny 2. Plus, I have the wrong the thing that holds the bobbin, the case that holds the bobbin. I have the gray one in, and it's supposed to have the black one.
Bye, Brenda.
Bye, Brenda.
You're lucky
Bye,
you
Brenda.
own this machine.
Have a great day.
I don't know. Sounds like ruining to me.
Yep.
It's like, oh, get this box closed up. I'm done with butterflies. Butterflies they're not free forever. They're being caged. Make sure everything's picked up.
Don't forget the pellets, Dave. It'll be time to feed them and you'll be all mad because you have to hurry and get them. Well, get them before. Make sure we even have any.
Okay, I'm gonna go take Bailey out for a little bit.
Okay.
Here's the butterfly I just finished.
Oh, can I have another picture, baby?
There's my butterfly.
Dave wants a face close-up picture of Bailey.
I'll try.
Tell him no, not until he gets the pellet for the guinea pigs.
Dave, do whatever you want.
Okay, there's no district for that.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
We've been telling you for a couple days now. I need to know if we have any or we're out.
Thank you, Sarah.
This
Thank
is a
you,
long
Beverly.
row to rip out. And
I'll be back.
okay.
I got my phone with me. It's like,
I'm gonna go to my appointment, so I'll be back later. I'm gonna
Okay, Gladys, good luck at your appointment.
come back in later.
Okay, we'll see you in a little while. Vicky left.
Vicky left.
Good, it gives me a chance to take a break. What's happening on chat? Not much. Okay. Yeah, we tried a rabbit one time and it just didn't work. I took back to the pet shop. It was a pretty rabbit, beautiful rabbit, but just didn't work. Can't believe this mess that I got going here. All I got to say right now is thank goodness for Jack. Because this is really a lot to rip out.
Can you hear me walking?
Terry, I just cut out 2 more dresses. Yay, Terry. Candy, I'd love to have another rabbit. Would you really, Candy?
I like rabbits.
I do too. But they're just, I don't know why it didn't work out for us. It just didn't.
Probably living in California.
I would take her for a walk on her harness and leash and everything, and she'd poop all over the place, and I had to clean it up.
Just like dogs when you take them for a walk.
Dogs aren't that bad. I'd
Oh,
rather have another dog versus that, but she was beautiful. She was golden white. I took her back to the pet shop, though. I just said here.
I'm doing surgery on my little blocks because I my fabric.
So am I. So am I, Vicky. Major surgery, I might add. June says, yes, Vicky, you sounded like an elephant. LOL. You're walking.
You could not hear me. I'm barefoot on a hardwood floor.
I didn't hear you.
Fibber.
Sometimes though, when we walk up here, you know, you can hear the window or something.
Uh-huh.
Because we're on the 4th floor.
I keep thinking you're on the 3rd floor.
3rd, no, 4th. 4th. I did live on the 3rd floor a long time ago, but you didn't know me then.
I did.
No, I wasn't even online back then.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. I lied. I lied to everybody here.
You knew me when I lived on the 2nd floor where we used to live before
Yeah.
we moved here. I was on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, that's
I tried living in the apartment below to see, on the bottom floor
uh-huh.
to see, and I go, no more. I'm not ever living on the bottom floor again.
When we had an apartment, we lived on the bottom floor. First one was a townhouse, so we didn't have to worry about that. But the
Oh, hold on. Pamela says she has company. Okay, Pamela, have a good time. Candy says, I've not walked a rabbit too many things, and rabbit might eat outside. And June, well, you asked, so that's what you get. LOL. Yeah, it's true. No, it was just in our apartment complex right there. She couldn't get nothing. Her name was Sugar.
sugar in the morning, sugar in the evening.
Sugar at supper time.
Be my little sugar and love me all the time.
La 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 la. I gotta tell you guys, on Saturday, Jen's birthday, we always go on Sandra and Gladys and I, and sometimes other people go on Saturdays and Sundays, right? So this particular Saturday, we don't go live, just go on. So this particular Saturday, Jen wanted Diane to sing happy birthday to her. So I had sent Diane all the stuff to come on, and she didn't come on. So I called her, and she says, well, I'm not feeling good and blah, blah, blah. And I said, oh, okay. I just wanted to give you the heads up. Jen wanted you to sing happy birthday to her. So she did come on and sing for her, and then stayed on.
Well, good.
So, yeah. Which I thought was very sweet of Diane.
Yes, it was. Because she hasn't been feeling well for a long time.
I know. It was like maybe 2:00 or something. It was late in the day,
Uh-huh.
but if you're not doing good, you're not doing good, right?
Right. 10-4.
That's a big 10-4, buddy. Because we got a great big convoy. I like that song. Rocking through the night.
Gosh, you
Oh,
have
man.
songs in your repertoire.
Yeah. All I got to do is sew this and sew the two together and sew it to the big one, and I'm done with the backing. I mean, I'm almost done. Every time there's something that happens. You ever just want to get done with a quilt and that's it?
Yes.
Candy lives on the 1st floor. Yeah, no, I like our apartment because it's on the 4th floor. It's in the corner. Nobody bothers us. It's real quiet over here. Sometimes if we have the window open, we can hear the people
Singing.
in the parking lot. So and sometimes we hear music because there's a garage across the way right here. And that people park in. So when you're driving your car and you come home, you got the radio blasting, right?
Right.
Before you turn it off, we hear that, but it's not a big deal.
Well, it would be to some people because there are just people who love to complain.
No. now that things are fixed or we got new things to replace or whatever, I'm very happy here.
Good.
I don't have somebody yelling downstairs, Kathy, you know, because they're too lazy to walk upstairs. Or whatever the case may be.
Mm. Okay.
I mean, I met a few of my neighbors at the pool, but not a big deal.
Uh-huh.
They're pretty nice, but you know.
Do you have swimming contests?
No, not me. There was this one India guy and his kids, right? And so the baby wanted to go in, and probably about a year and a half, maybe. And I said, "Oh, he's so cute. He wants to go swimming." And he said, "He's a she." I go, "Oh, sorry." I was embarrassed.
Why? You're supposed to turn it upside down to see what sex it is?
I don't know. His sister had really long hair, you know, and this one didn't. That's why I was confused. Had hardly any hair at all. So, that loud radio at 2 a.m. isn't good. I go, I don't hear that. I'm asleep. But you're right. Right. You know, where I used to live, okay, there was an electrical fire in an apartment across from mine. Not in the same building, in the next building right there. It was my apartment, a sidewalk, and then the other building, right? So, well, a little bit of grass. They had like 5 fire trucks, 5 police, you know, all the guys that come out when there's a fire, right?
I really remember that because I was married to one for 37 years.
Okay, so you know. So loud, you know, massive confusion, evacuating that whole apartment building and this, that, and everything else. Well, I mean, it was like right outside my bedroom window, right?
Uh-huh.
I heard nothing.
Wow.
I slept through it all.
Wow.
The next day, Dave and Jen told me. I go, nuh-uh.
Why didn't you wake
And
me up? I would have wanted to see it.
everybody was talking about it. I'm going, wow. I slept through it. Never heard anything. Didn't see the lights flashing in my window. Nothing. I tell you, I'm a good sleeper.
You are a good sleeper.
Yep. My husband, one time, there was an earthquake going on, and when we lived in our house in Moreno Valley, and he's shaking me and shaking me, trying to get me up, and finally he smacked me in the face. I'm like, "What are you hitting me for?" And he goes, "We're having a freaking earthquake." Oh, why don't you just let me sleep through it? But I guess that's the only way to get me up is to smack me in the face. But what Dave does, Dave takes my covers off.
Uh-huh.
So when it gets to the point where I can feel the coldness, that wakes me up.
Mm.
I guess he's learned the easy way to get me up.
Oh no, did I do that too small?
Almost done. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. So what did everybody do this weekend? Anything exciting?
So, cut, so.
Sew, cut, and sew.
Yeah.
Okay. I did a little bit of sewing here. I was hoping to get the quilt done, but as you can see, we sewed a little bit. I cut out a block for my summer moon.
Jen sew it all?
Huh?
Does Jen sew it all?
No, she doesn't like to sew. She thinks that her fun part is using the machine. You know, not the preparation to get to the machine.
Uh-huh.
I go, the machine is maybe a fourth of it. There's a lot you got to do before you can even think about using your machine, right?
Yep.
Oh, get off of here. Thank you.
Where did Sandra go?
She took the dog out.
On your collar.
Dog out. Who?
Who let the dog out? Not me. No, she goes out and plays with her for a few.
Uh-huh.
Wears her out.
Who, the dog or her?
Both, I think. Because then Bailey comes in and sleeps for a while.
Bailey's the dog.
Yeah. Bailey is Melinda's dog.
Oh.
But Melinda can't have her where she's at right now because she sold her house and moved into an apartment. And so she signed a 6-month lease. So Bailey will be there for at least 6 months. But Melinda comes over every day and walks her and spends time with her.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She only lives like 7 blocks away from Santa or something like that.
Oh, wow.
And she can walk there if she wanted to.
I moved states away from my kids.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do for Michael anyway. 2 states away. No, they all Sandra's kids live by her. And her grandkids. Probably her great grandkids are going to be there too. I thought I was almost done. What's going on? There. Oh my gosh, that was a job and a half. Okay. Now to let everybody know that I messed up.
Oh, I've let everybody know I mess up.
Yeah. Don't you hate to admit it?
I have
I know
been
I do.
the whole time on this quilt. I don't know why I'm not thinking like I used to, and I think I double check, and evidently I don't.
Same here. I'm going, I did that 4 times. How can it be wrong? You know? What is this?
Let's see here. Oh no.
And then Gladys had to go to an appointment. But I knew that. She told me that yesterday. All right. There's something I missed, a whole row right here.
The whole row?
Yes.
Wonder
Don't
what
ask me how.
Oh, please, don't make me have to make more. Oh, look. That's a 9 that way and a 6 that way. Unless you turn this way, then it's the same. Oh,
Good
Lord.
one, Vicky.
I know. What did I do with the other 2? Oh, they might be on the machine. I'll be right back. You'll be all
Cool.
alone. Won't leave you.
That's okay. Hurry back. Nothing going on. Everybody's busy.
1, 2. Why is that one on there? Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I must not need 4, huh?
Man, I don't know what happened to this. Why there's so many rows here.
1, 2, 3. Did I leave one on the machine? I'll be right back. Are you ripping out?
Yep, sure am.
I love it.
Oh, that you're not the only one? Okay.
That's the real name. Rip it, rip it, rip it.
Rip it. Rip it good.
Yeah.
Wish there was an easier way to rip it out. That's what I wish. But if and there is, I have no idea what it would be.
I have to make 4 blocks.
Yeah,
From
that's-
ones I screwed up.
oh man, I gotta stand up for a minute.
Oh,
My Budinsky's starting to hurt.
what? I did 4 of them. Now I gotta turn the iron back on. All I needed was another, it looks like a 1/4 of an inch, but it looks a little bigger to me, and I might have made it bigger so that I could trim it out. And then this guy.
What is this guy?
Another patch because I ran out because I miscut. So I have to make 3 blocks that have bandages on them.
Hmm.
I'm hoping the block will be so busy you won't even see it. I can barely see it.
I don't know what happened here.
Okay.
Got the big old mess.
I don't know what happened there either, to be honest with you, because I can't see what you're doing.
I know, I'm just talking to myself.
No, I was listening.
Oh,
Now I'm in the master bedroom that has a whole setup in it now too.
Terry, Kathy, when you are doing the next block of the week, as soon as I get 2 quilts done, which I'm almost done. I have to do this one, and I have to do my chicken salad. Maybe I should work on that for a while. Then we'll start another block of the week. Actually taking a little break. Let's get these big ones out of here. That way, give everybody a chance to finish theirs however they want to do it. Because I'm still doing like the Farm Girl Vintage and the Farm Girl Vintage 2 and my block of the month from Best Friends Quilt Shop. I'm done with I'm done. I have them all. So
It is really hard to get a picture of Bailey.
why is that?
She wants to constantly move as soon as you snap the picture.
Oh, she doesn't pose like Chase does?
No, because she's more active.
Yeah, Chase loves his picture taken. So how come we got so many?
Just about to snap a picture and the noon whistle went off and she just everything and had to howl a couple times.
You said she chewed one of her toys?
Yep. I have the brains of the animal in on my living room floor. And I patched the hole last night and she put the hole already back in it.
Well, Linda's gonna have to get her another one.
Well, she's had this one since I guess she was little. It's just she's normally not spending this much time with it.
Right. Valerie, such pretty pastel, Sandra. Is that the last butterfly?
Yes, I think it's the last butterfly. I have to lay my pieces out here again. Yeah, it's like I was trying to get something that blended with all this other colors. So now I have to put this back up here and go from there.
I was ripping out.
My design wall's kind of covered.
I was ripping out the whole time you were gone.
Yeah, I was listening for a little bit. I fixed my lunch. And
Hey,
ate it while-
Sid, how are you? Sid's
Well,
here. She said, hey, girls.
Copacetic.
What?
While Bailey was being, I figured I'd eat my lunch real fast.
Candy says, Sandra, will she not do a sit and stay?
She'll sit
Apparently not.
and then she'll come closer to me. As soon as I put the camera between us, she wants to come closer. So every time I have her sit and stay, she'd be sitting pretty. Then as soon as I clicked on the camera or get ready to take the picture, it's like she would move.
So no picture, huh?
Dave got a few.
Sorry, Dave.
He got some, Kathy.
Oh, well, he didn't say you sent him some.
It's like he doesn't tell you
Yeah,
everything.
well, you didn't say that she did, so I'm over here asking what you want me to ask her.
Do you know how cute your laugh is?
Who?
Sandra's?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, Dave, are we in trouble?
No.
Major.
No,
Major.
Dave's always been very secretive.
Oh,
Isn't that interrupting your conversation?
and but it's like, yeah, normally I can tell her to sit and stay, and she's fine. She'll just look at me for a while. As soon as I dig out that camera, she's got to take that one step forward and have her nose. I mean, I almost sent him the picture of her nose. I think I sent him 3, and it took 6 to get those 3. It was a challenge.
That's cute. Good girl. Okay, Sid says she's good. Okay, good. I'm glad. How goes the schooling? Any luck on that? Melody says, hello, Sid. And Lori says, our last dog, Rundle, would run when a camera came out. He hated cell phones. Wow.
Yeah, and I think all 3 of my dogs hated pictures taken.
Huh.
I
Maybe
always
it's a
had-
flash.
Parker likes his bacon.
or the click. I don't know, but Tuffy and Oreo hated their picture. You dig, they'd be perfectly fine and dig out the camera, and it's like, no, we're not doing this.
They run for parts unknown.
That's exactly it. And I'd always go, why? It's
Something
just-
scared them, or there's something that they don't like. Nope, no luck yet. Okay, Sid, thank you. I'm wishing you luck. And Denise to Sandra, make a short video, type in chat so you can be tagged. There you go. Make a short video of her running around outside,
Okay.
and
Well,
then
I want to try and get a good video of her howling and post it.
but something very important, Sandra.
What?
Before you put her up, make sure Melinda's okay with it.
Melinda wouldn't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Melinda's not that type. Oh, it's like right after she was here, I sent Melinda a video. Oh, I could do that one to Dave. I think. No, I have to send that one to Kathy because it's on Messenger, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take this.
Yep.
I think.
You're welcome, Sid. I know how hard this must be for you. I'll tell you, when I was in school, when I was your age, I was a bad girl. I didn't really do school that well. I would get high. I would drink. I started smoking. You know, I did all the bad things you're not supposed to do. And if I could go back and do it all over again, I'd be good. But so
Thank
I
goodness your daughter doesn't take after you.
I know. Neither did my son. I was lucky. But different times back then, you know. I grew up in the hippie days,
I did too.
and we were just all about, you know, peace, love. It was all about peace, love, and sex.
What? Huh? Tell us the facts of life now.
So, you know, that's Dave's all what? Excuse me. Oh, different times.
I think I moved.
Uh-oh.
I was laughing. Well, I can cheat on that one.
It's like,
Lori says, oh, gosh, my eyes, I was laughing, my eyes are all blurry. Okay, Lori says, what does Lori say? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm not there.
I'll get there. Hey, we got a new subscriber.
Oh, good.
Who subscribed?
not me.
Okay, I know. Okay, Lori says, where is she? Okay, Lori says, you call that bad? I slapped the teacher. What? No, I never did that. No. I may have ditched, but I didn't slap. And then Terry says, Kathy, peace, love, rock and roll. Don't forget sex. And Sarah, well, I got to go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sarah. Have a great day. All right. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah,
Denise,
bye, Sarah.
to Kathy. I wasn't saying taking a video to post, just to share with family in lieu of not being able to get a picture. There
Yeah.
you go.
It's like,
Yes, have a good day, Sarah.
I sent you it, Kathy. It's like,
Oh, okay, I'll show Dave.
and if you load the picture, I can't get no volume. If you just leave the picture small and press it, it plays. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I want to see who our new subscriber is.
I'm gonna watch to see if I get any good mail.
Versus
What?
yeah.
Jim Nudist BX.
Oh wow, that's just right up your. See, you mentioned that word sex, and now you got a nudist.
Now she has, okay, there's nobody on her or his, he's a he. Wow.
Okay, watching to see what size.
That is in here.
Oh, no blocking that envelope. No sense of rushing out to the mail.
Okay. Denise, Kathy, there are some things you should not share, especially with a minor. Oh, that was so long ago. No,
Yeah.
I share because I know they won't do what I did. I've learned from my experiences. And if I, like I said, if I had to go back and do it again, I would do it the right way.
Yeah.
But you know, hindsight,
And liars.
yeah, it's liars.
Can't Okay, Kathy, which part are you going to do the right way? The drugs, the sex? Or
No, I'd go to school and be a good girl. Go
Oh,
to
that's
school,
the
go
only
to
part.
class, do my homework,
Okay.
you know, do the
Oh,
things I'm supposed to do.
that's a good one.
Why are you laughing?
Well, I was just picturing which one she's going to redo and do it good.
I'll tell
That's
you,
which
I
one.
wish I would have done a bunch of crappy stuff when I was in high school because I got in trouble for doing it and I never even did it.
What do you mean you got in trouble?
Sex.
How's that possible?
Well, this guy
Falsely accused.
about smoking pot and I didn't smoke anyway, and I wouldn't do it in front of him because I didn't want to cough in front of him because I was, you know, embarrassed and all of that. And so he gave me this half a bag of pot. I took it home just to tell him that, yeah, I did try it. I don't like it, but I wasn't going to try it. And I put it underneath my bed. Well, wouldn't you know, my mom went snooping through my room and found that underneath my bed.
Oh, no, are you serious?
I'm serious. The only time I have ever put that underneath my bed, and it was because I just got tired of him bugging me all the time.
And you got busted.
That's
Yeah.
the way it always works out, Vicky, unfortunately.
This guy I liked when I was a freshman and he was like a junior, he had a switchblade and he gave it to me and I put it in the drawer in my bedroom. My mom and dad found it.
Of
So
course.
he didn't get his switchblade back. And I got another-
Wow.
I owed a lot of restriction, you know.
Yeah, my mom and dad never went through any of my stuff.
I didn't have anything to go through because I was Miss Goody Two Shoes.
Well, I was too. I was afraid of my dad. I mean, you should see the things he would restrict me from or whip me for.
No, I'll pass.
I'm not supposed to be talking about my family.
Well, unfortunately, we all have that family.
Yep.
I'm shocked that sister sent me a birthday card.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh,
Okay, so that's that. Now, let me go through and cut off all my stuff. When you guys got to rip out Jack, do you pull all the extra threads that are on there?
Yep.
yep.
I'm doing it right now.
That's what I'm doing.
You made me do it.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be quilting anymore.
Oh,
Why?
boy.
Because I just don't remember things. And, you know, I think I remember things and then I do it that way and I'm a 1/4 inch off or something.
You know, I know why I can't see the computer. Dave, can you come close this curtain behind me, please? Cannot see the computer.
Is it too bright?
Yes.
So how much have you accomplished in your room since Sandra was there?
I got my ironing board cleared off.
That's a good thing.
Okay, that was a major. It was just so convenient to set stuff on it, you know?
Yeah. Especially if you have a wool mat to press things on.
It's,
Until-
I can't read the chat.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, have this closer to you.
I wouldn't ask you to do it if I could read it, Dave.
Also, where's your glasses?
They're right here. I don't need it for that. I can see.
Oh, you can see, but you can't see.
Yeah.
Which is it?
If I have the right lighting, I can see. That's which it is. Okay. Did you find the pellets?
Not yet.
Well, I need to know.
I know. Hold on a second. I'm doing this and that. I just
Not that one. That one you can read. I think. Yeah, I see better. Okay.
Looking for something.
Okay, Candy's leaving. See you tomorrow, Candy. Have a great day, okay?
Bye,
And
Andy.
Lori said, I used to hide notes around my room telling my mom she was nosy. Oh, well, it's Monday. I may be back. Okay. Kathleen. Shoot, Kathy. That's an easy answer. I got the,
You find something to help you find out who you belong to?
she got the blankety blank be out of her for whatever ran the mother's mind. I was too scared to do fun like the, really? I'm sorry, Kathleen.
What's that?
That's not right.
Well, that,
Melody by Denise. Disney owned properties is ESPN, ABC are back on now. Dispute with Charter cable is over. Oh, you guys lost your cable? Wow, we didn't lose ours.
We have Dish Network now. We had it for 20 years at the other house, and then I started it up again up there. That
Well, there's
reminds
a writer strike going on right now, Vicki. So all shows are going to be way behind. Maybe not starting their new season till January.
who?
Everybody. So like if you watch Blue Bloods and, you know, CSI and CIS, stuff like that, it's not going to start until December, January.
Really?
Because the writer strike's been going on for a long time.
Well, see, you can tell I haven't been watching TV, huh?
Yep, General Hospital has new writers in there and they're messing it all up. But okay, Toodles Candy says Kathleen, and then Valerie. I was good until the last half of my senior year. Then I went to college and broke lots of rules and dropped out. I am glad that I had both experiences. Kathy, you would not be you without your past. I know. I am who I am, right?
Popeye the Sailor Man.
And you know, it's like I had fun. They were good times.
Yeah, I wish I would have had those.
They were really good times. And I wouldn't trade them for the world.
As a matter of fact, one of my best friends from the time I moved to California from Washington called me the other day to let me know that her father's dying in the hospital. And her father was my Sunday school teacher. She was in the same class.
Did you find some?
That he used to tell me,
We don't
"Boy,
have any.
your dad was a thorn in my side every time there was a board meeting at the church." I go,
Because he
"Yeah,
spoke his
think about
mind.
it. Was it all?"
Let's see. Valerie said, I bet that pissed your mother off. Lori, good for you. Yes. And Kathleen, oh yeah, but it's all good. God brought me down through it and I'm still a pretty good kid most days. And Valerie says, pissed your mother. And Terry, I just passed your mother. Sorry. Terry, I just locked my bedroom door. And Denise, no, Kathy, just channels owned by Disney were off air. Oh, okay. And Charlotte, I'm back. Welcome back, Charlotte. And Kathleen, haha, Lori, my oldest daughter thought it was a good idea. Cut school in the 4th grade and go to Berkeley. Its nickname is Berkeley. After that, I had a baby monitor hidden in her room.
I,
Smart.
I did that. I used to cut high school all the time. And I didn't get caught till there was a teacher
No, nothing.
conference. And school was let out early. I got home the regular time after school. My parents are waiting for me at school.
Oh no, I had to be home to catch. Well, I had to be there to catch the to start
Santa Cruz.
my PE. I was in track and all this other stuff. Track and softball and basketball, and I was really athletic. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have done today.
If we missed one class during school, we couldn't participate in the after-school sports.
Really? I never got caught. My brother, on the other hand,
Well,
I would
we-
check the mail. And there's like, by the time he got done with high school, I must have had 1,000 ditch cards in my bottom drawer.
I got busted for that too.
No,
No.
he ditched all the time and got away with it too.
If we
So
had,
there's no food.
No, I had
Okay,
Yeah.
how many?
One.
I'll have to order another one.
Fine.
if we had 2 late to classes, our parents got called in.
Well, your school was strict.
And the notes had to be showed to the parents of the other ones that when we did have excused absences, our parents had to confirm that they wrote the notes.
When I was a sophomore, in front of the principal's office and the auditorium and everything, there was like about 400 of us. We did the Great American Smokeout. Everybody sat there and was smoking, right? So the principal came out and he said, "What's going on here?" And somebody told him, "Well, we're smoking, can't you see?" And he goes, "You're not supposed to smoke on school grounds." And he goes, "What are you going to do to us? There's like 400 of us here." And he goes, "Expel all of you." And he goes, "Go ahead." So that backfired in the principal's face, right? So by the time we were out there, like maybe a half an hour, by the time it was all over and done with, we got a section of the school that we were allowed to smoke in.
No,
Wow.
not our school,
Not my school.
not mine.
Yeah, no,
We got detained. If we was told that that was it and you did it, you got suspended out of school.
no, nothing happened to us. That was what was weird. They
You
took
know,
down our names, but nothing happened.
I got higher grades when I cut school than when I was there, because when I was there, I'd be talking to all my peers and get kicked out, be out for 3 days down in the principal's office. I spent a lot of time on that bench.
Hold on,
Is it-
Kathleen's
At the
typing.
reunion, I said I felt that they should etch my name in it. Here sat Vicky. Many a
Okay, Kathleen says, "Any bright ideas? I was totally aware. It was hilarious when she cleaned her room a year later and found it. She knew how I knew she was bad, mouthing me. Can get on right away. She was like, 'How do you know?' I told her, 'Don't you know the Lord, Holy Spirit tells me everything?' Haha. And then so when she found the monitor, she was boiling. I simply said, 'Good, still tells me the monitor or not. And if you have cleaned your room like I told you, you would have found it months ago.'" That's true, huh, Kathleen? And then Terry, The principal called my house to see why I was absent, and I made like I was my mom on the phone. And Kathleen, hi, Charlotte. LOL. Sorry. That was hilarious. Still causes belly laughs in the family. My foster sister faked me my mom's signature for 2 years in high school. In the third year, they figured it out and she got kicked out.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. My brother, I don't know how he did it. I don't know. But he did it. Okay, so
I had a friend tell me to start signing my name, writing the excuses right from the beginning. Don't
I
let
know.
any of your parents' handwriting get.
I did.
Yep.
I could forge my parents' name really good, but my mom is the one that always wrote that. But only when it was true.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have gone bowling so many days a week.
I got called into the guidance counselor's office. He goes, before I call your mom and dad, I have to know, do you really have that many periods a month?
trying to
And
get out of pee.
I says, yep, I have them every Friday.
Oh, you tell these stories and it's so hard to believe.
It's like,
I know.
I didn't realize I was using that excuse every Friday. I didn't realize I was writing it that frequently. Don't overuse the excuse.
Okay, now I forgot, Sandra.
What?
What goes on what color
Um,
of the
between-
strips?
Okay.
I got yellow and peach to blue and green, it looks like. Yeah, blue and green.
Okay. And you have what light colors right now?
Yellow and peach, or
You
whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
These two.
I call it peach.
Yeah, I call it peach also.
Okay. Of the previous row, you have, see, that's what you have to look. You have to look at the big one that you got there and figure out which one's where.
What are you making?
She's putting two little strips in amongst her big strips.
Oh, for the backing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because that way it wasn't half yard, half yard, half yard stacked on top of each other. It's got that little divider of 2.5 inches.
When you long arm, Sandra,
Yes.
do you press your seams open or to one side?
Just to one side.
I quit
Okay.
doing that, back to my old way.
I got it backwards.
It's
It
like
would be peach.
I've had no issues with the getting stuck or anything. So, and I feel it makes it stronger.
I
But-
think so too, but I hate it when you have done so much work and then you have to rip out because this hits this way and this goes the same way. And
see, that's like on Summer Moon, to bring up the bad one, it tells you which way to press. And
Yeah.
and then the gal that was doing it, she says press all your seams open. Well, the book says press to the dark, press to the light, but you know, it tells you which direction to press. It's like these rows up here, one's pressed that way and one's pressed that way. It's just the
June, I had to be
designer, the artist,
perfect.
whoever.
June said I had to be perfect. My dad was the chief of police. Nope, nope, nope.
Usually, June, those are the worst. But if you were raised up there in Iowa, I understand why you minded your P's and Q's.
My dad was a policeman. Look at me.
Yeah, but you were in a big area. She's not.
Yeah.
And
No.
see, in the small town USA, everybody knew everybody. So
Yeah.
it's like every door out that school had somebody that knew our parents.
Yep.
So
That's
like,
when
if
it's
I-
bad.
That's
when I
how
went
it
to
was with my
lunch-
boys when I was raising them, because I worked at that school and I also worked at the other school. But my kids thought that was their social life, so they didn't cut school.
Oh,
But
Judy, sometimes, says Kathleen, it's easier to get away with things when a parent works in the law enforcement. They're focused on hoodlums, not on their own, once in a while anyway. Yeah, my dad never knew what I did. Never, ever, ever. To his dying day, I never told him what a bad girl I was.
See, in our house,
I did tell my mom.
we could look out our sewing room, my mom's sewing room window. We could see right into our neighbor's kitchen, and we'd sit there and watch the kids go into the liquor cabinet and drink.
Uh,
It's like, but we never told on them. Never once told on them.
Yeah, go off,
Didn't feel it was our thing to do.
go, stop, go.
long time ago, Jen.
But no, I just forgot to
I like the curvy
write
stuff.
on my dang excuse. I have to remember what days I'm using for my period, because that only works one time a month.
God.
But my grandma lived 3 blocks from the school.
We lived 3 miles.
My house,
So if we missed the bus, we had to walk.
my house was 5 blocks from the school. Straight, Kathy, you could look out the front door of the high school and you could see down into our yard.
Wow.
It's like, now that was close.
Yeah,
That was close.
that's too close.
Yes, it is, as far as I'm concerned. And then the grade school, you couldn't see the grade school because the city hall, there was one building. So from we walked 1 block, 2 blocks, and we was at the grade school. We lived that close to all the schools. And my dad worked a block away from the grade school.
See, that's the problem. You got your guys were too close. I mean, we lived too far away.
And then from the high school, Mom, when she worked at the sewing factory, was 2 blocks.
Yeah, my mom was a stay-at-home mom, but I don't know. Me and my brother got away. We never got caught.
This is the bottom row. This is the next row. I guess it helps if I disconnect it from the sewing machine.
Now, Michael ditched a couple of times and got caught.
Oh, there was the one time we got almost caught. There was a sale up in the next town away, and we wanted to go get something that was there on sale. So there was 3 of us skipped school and took off for the sale.
Oh, gosh.
Did you get caught?
We got pulled over, but the guy said we was following too close. Well, where he was parked, we was passing a car. So that's why it looked like we got a warning. He had the biggest blue eyes.
You could just swim in them, huh, Sandra?
Yep.
Okay, let me check the chat here. June says, my older brother and older sister were the two got caught and sent to the farm. Ooh, to my younger sister and me. And then my dad knew everything, period. Oh man, I tell you not, bro. I'm sorry, Jim. He was extra strict with us.
Because you were examples.
It was hell. Yeah, yeah. Lori, I walked up both hill both ways, and Denise to June. I had to cross railroad tracks. You probably did the right thing because it was the right thing to do. And June, Lori, we did till he wouldn't get out of bed and take us to school in the winter or a blizzard. Why go? I wouldn't go to school. Lori, there were no buses in my area unless it was a special yellow bus. And June, Denise, it was worth it doing the right thing. But then you missed out on all the fun doing the wrong thing.
I don't know. That's one thing we'll never know.
I spent 4 years, 4,
4 years, count them. 4
doing the
years.
wrong thing,
Isn't
And-
that more like 40?
having a blast.
It's
I have not spent 40 years.
I
God.
don't regret any of them.
No, I don't either.
I
Good
can
time.
tell.
Yeah, good times with JJ.
The time I regret was my one friend that shoplifted it.
Good. Terry to Lori, me too. Now they have paved sidewalks and only downhill. Go figure. Yeah, well, always right after you get done, right? Okay.
But my friend that shoplifted, she goes in the store. She goes, Sandra, come here. I said, what? She says, I need to put this in your bag. And I was looking at something, and so I had my back to her. And it's like, we go out the store, and it's like we both get stopped. And it just happened to be her uncle was the judge or the guy in charge, whatever. He let us both go with a warning, but she'd put a radio in my bag.
Wow.
Radio.
And she had like 7 items in her bag. She wanted to get her boyfriend a gift for his birthday. And she didn't have the money. Well,
So she used her 5-finger discount.
yeah. So the next time we went to town with her, we went as my husband to be and her husband to be. We went to the store, let's say Fred Meyer's or Target type store.
Yeah.
And
Jimco.
I remember that.
so I whenever I went with her, I never carried my purse because that big bag purse that everybody talks about that they used to have that you could put everything but the kitchen sink in it.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's the purse I had. And so everything but the kitchen sink could go in it. So I left my purse in the car. And we're coming outside. I never seen her steal anything. I never seen her steal anything. And we're all coming out to the car. And Larry and I was ahead of them. And I go, where's Dee? He says, she got taken.
Oh.
And it's like, what? He says, yeah, the cops took her back in. I says, did she shoplift again? He says, yes. And so we just sat out in the car. They released her with the charges, and she had to go attend a court hearing. And she come out and she goes, "They're stupid idiots." I says, "What do you mean? You got caught?" She says, "Yeah, for 2 necklaces." She starts emptying out her purse. She had 14 items in her purse that they didn't take out
Wow.
because they didn't see her physically stick that in her purse. Well, it's in her bag. It's kind of obvious to me. But it's just one of those things. It's like, okay.
You should have asked him for a job.
And I had another friend. It's like, could never figure out. She'd always go try on these clothes. And I say, where's the clothes you tried on? Oh, I left them in the room. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Leave the clothes that didn't fit in the room and they'll come get them.
Uh-huh.
Well, I followed in that dressing room because I had to wait for her to get done. There was one thing hanging on the wall out of probably 13 she tried.
Uh-huh.
She had layered the clothes on. She
That's
layered
what
them on.
That's what my nieces used to do.
And it's like, my gosh. I says, the things you learn having dishonest friends.
Or relatives.
Always said I'd get caught taking
Don't.
a piece of gum. I'd probably get caught taking something that says free, take one, because I took 2.
My friend Cindy and I, we wanted these 45 records really bad. So, but we didn't have any money. So we took a couple of them, right? I think it was that. Well, I used to take albums. What we would do is we would take albums or whatever, and take them out to the nursery part, where all the plants are, and stick them under the fence right there, so that when we went out the front door and everything, all we had to do was walk around back and get them. Right?
They didn't have the thing that would go off?
No, so no one was the wiser. So then we took these 45 records, right? And we got caught. And so they take us in this room and they're asking her questions, and they asked Cindy, they said, "What's your name?" And she goes, "I don't have a name." And he goes, "What do you mean you don't have a name?" And she says, "My mom had so many kids, by the time they got to me, they ran out of names." And the guy's all, "Oh, don't you think you're the funny one?" And I mean, it was just like, Cindy, shut up and answer the questions already,
Yeah, you're drawing more attention to yourself.
Well, how much do you weigh? Well, how much do you think I weigh? She was just really bad, worse than I would have been. I was answering what they wanted, right? And so her mom came to get us because my mom, for some reason, wasn't home, thank God. And so the guy was telling her what a smart aleck she is and this and that and everything. And she goes, "We heard her mom say, try living with her." When she really wasn't like that. She was really nice. But at least to me, she was. So all the way home, her mom's yelling at us, right? And that's all that my mom never found out. And nothing ever happened to Cindy except for the yelling. But yeah, she's all, by the time I was born, my mom ran out of names.
That is funny.
Shut up, Cindy. Oh.
See, now my mother-in-law can say that. They had so many kids, they started using just the month they was born as their names.
Oh, hey, there's a good idea.
She's June. Her younger sister is March. And her name is March Violet. June is June Rose. The flower for June is Rose. The violet is the flower for March.
Yeah.
And I thought,
But
and then one's Pearl.
I like pearl.
Because I think she was born in June, so she went with the birthstone.
Or
How about April flower?
Brings May flowers.
Mm-hmm. Sandra, you're not going to believe it. You're just not going to believe it, but I'm going to tell you anyway.
What?
I finally got it on right.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay, team. So now I have to sew these two, well, four actually, if you want to do all the squares, to the back of
The
this
other one. Yeah.
So, I don't remember anything about this one.
Okay. Top was blue and golden yellow. And so the peachy pink
Blue.
blue. Peachy
Wait a
pink
minute.
blue. Are
Wait a minute, Sandra. Okay, so
Right.
this
The paper.
this is the top right here, blue and golden yellow.
Yes, that's the top.
Okay. So that
Her
It's-
next quilt back, Vicky, you're in charge.
wait, where does it go? Where do you sew it to?
Okay. You don't sew on the blue and the gold. That
Okay.
stays up top. You'll sew
Oh, okay.
on peachy pink and blue or whatever it is, the other end.
Oh, the other end. Okay. The other end is yeah, pink and blue.
Okay. Now you take your lower it down. Okay. Now you take that white end on your other section. The other four, the four you just got through sewing together.
Okay.
You pick one.
Wait a minute. Oh man, I sewed this on the wrong side. Oh, you're kidding.
I do that.
Oh man.
Did you?
Yes, I got to take the whole thing out like I did the other one.
I'm sorry.
Boy, Kathy, I'm glad we don't sew together.
Wow.
Either that or we could laugh a lot because we make the same mistakes.
That was, wait, the fun was not getting my A whip, but my mother, or by my mother or my grandmother. No, my mom spanked me, but not for those kind of things.
My mom, wait till your dad gets home.
Wow.
Get to your room, wait till your dad gets home. Well, I'm sure she talked to him before he left work because she always gave him a small grocery list.
Well, my dad never spanked us, never hit us,
Oh.
but he had a mouth that went through you like glass. Don.
The only thing that my dad didn't say in front of us is the F word.
Oh, my dad.
Sprinkles, but that didn't help out.
Oh, like Dave?
My dad said that all the time. Dave swears up like crazy.
Guess where it's like a
Yep.
Well, at least I can't say it's more becoming in a man, but it's better than coming out of a female.
Well, my sisters, 3 of them, swore like that all
Yeah.
the time. I don't know how they got away with it in
Yeah.
school.
The sister.
Yeah.
Well,
It does make you wonder. My
maybe they
sister,
didn't swear in school.
my sister was bad.
Oh, how do you
Smoking, drinking, swearing. I'm the
Kathy, no way. Take a break for a few minutes. I know. This was done. I don't know when it was done, but you know what? I'm going to take a break until tomorrow because this ripping out is hard on my back and my arms.
Well, when you do that, you should lean back. Where's that other chair you had? The pink one.
Outside.
Well, you should put that there. And when you have a lot of ripping to do, lean back like this and rip like this. Don't do as I do.
That other one is uncomfortable. In fact, I totally forgot about it.
I didn't because I almost bought one because you said it was so wonderful.
Well, I mean, it has a lot of wonderful features. Maybe it's just me because of my leg. I don't know. But everybody else swears by it.
We get tired of it and we need a change out. So it's probably time to change and put it back in.
Valerie says, Kathy, some really good quilters can speed warm, can seam rip. How much practice must they have to do it so quick? I know, I need to know how to do it like that.
Oh, I can teach you.
So I can get done with it, you know? Like Tiffany.
Every time I try that, I put a great big old hole in my material and I've screwed up the quilt.
Yeah, that's me.
Every single time I've ripped a hole.
Wow.
I have tried it, but my parents never cursed. Really? Wow, I wish. No, she says never. This is Terry. If my father said damn, I was terrified that I did something to upset him. And Valerie, I put out my fabric wrong, cut out your fabric, so I quit for the day. I'm about ready to do the same thing, Valerie.
What is going on with us, girls?
This is the second one today that I have to do this with. And they're not the short ones, they're the long ones.
I'm fine. I haven't did but one mistake.
Well, that was one.
One.
So
That's
you're
on that.
still in the club.
Yeah. Well, that's because I didn't trim my block down. I almost sewed it in at the wrong untrimmed. I didn't have to use jack.
I hate trimming.
Beverly says, that's me putting holes in the fabric trying to go so fast. And Denise, offline for a while, have to pick up children. Okay, Denise.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, dang.
Dang me. Dang me. Ought to take a rope and hang me.
High
Yeah.
from the highest tree. Woman, won't you weep for me? Ba, ba, ba.
Wow. This
I like that one. Remember the one? Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents.
No phone, no pool, no pets.
I ain't got no cigarettes.
Do remember that one.
Those were the good old songs, you know?
Yeah, Jim
A
still
little bit short, but good.
really liked him.
Was that Glenn Miller?
No.
No.
What was that?
Could have
guy's-
said until you asked.
Oh, Roger Miller?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
As soon as you asked, it's like brain dead.
Yep.
Those two songs I was so hooked on the other day. I listened to them after I got off my live. I found them on the YouTube and watched them do it live.
Yeah. You know the other one I like, the one that and I forget his name right now. He sings, but he sings about things and they're always funny.
I don't know.
You don't know who he is?
Ray Stevens? Like when
Yeah.
the guy that does the streak?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Ray Stevens.
you'd know the answer.
Okay, my fingers starting to hurt now.
What time is it? I guess I
Andrew,
should.
don't be mad, but I'm gonna quit, okay?
Okay. Be a quitter.
Just for right now.
That's okay. It's okay with me because my back is killing me.
I'm gonna lay these on the ironing board.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't move the iron, it hurts my finger. Jeez.
Okay, I'm going to say goodbye right now because I have to go into the other room because there's a sewing machine set up in there.
Whatever room.
I could have had Jim bring it in here, but I thought it was only going to take like a couple days for my sewing machine. So I thought, oh, I'm not going to make him lift that up and put it in here. And
Well, why don't you take the whatever you got with you so you can still be on into the other room?
well, see, I forgot to plug this iPad in and it was going dead. And then I remembered when it said, I'm going dead. Plug me, plug me.
Okay.
Parker.
Are you saying that's the guy to be casual about that?
Come on, finger.
Okay, I will have another set done. Even though I checked it off already.
Yeah.
That's all I got done today.
Well,
Well, I'm cutting. Miscutting is what I should say.
I know.
Because I don't want people here thinking they know the real me. The real me makes a
Not me.
lot of mistakes.
Not paying the IRS.
I think, at one time or another, all of us have mistakes, Vicky. You're not,
Yeah, but this
Because-
is over and over again.
well, I mean,
Oh, those are very pretty.
that's in the process of learning, and
Those are very pretty.
well, thank you.
Light, like
Laura got them for me.
clean,
Yeah, kind of like cream.
what they call it.
And my finger, look at that. Look at my middle finger.
Now, I know you've shown that many times.
I
so
hope
that's
not.
why you're gonna show us.
And then it'll all of a sudden it'll be okay. But right now it's not to be okay
Is
for
it pinking up?
it wants to go join the other one and it doesn't want to.
Like this? Does it do this? I can do that with all of my fingers.
I don't know. I can't see it, what you're doing yet.
No
Okay.
delay.
You will.
The delay.
As Santa calls it, YouTube one.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
my-
No, it doesn't. It goes like this.
Oh, you
Oh, it comes
Star
together.
Trek.
Yeah. And it won't let me, it goes like that. It doesn't cramp up like that. It goes out straight and then I can't move it.
Oh,
You almost look like a Trekkie.
No. Usually when I crack it, it'll stop, but it won't let me crack it.
oh, that's not good for your knuckles.
Mhm.
I know, but then it quits.
I used to do it too, but it's not good for your knuckles.
Is that, that friend I was talking about that shoplifted?
Uh-huh.
I just got a message from her on Facebook.
What?
She must have felt her ears must have been burning. But
Or
because of
maybe she
Facebook-
watches us. Maybe she watches us, Sandra. See?
because of Facebook, the way it is, I just said, because of the different Facebook issues, tell me something I would know about you.
We went shoplifting when we were in high school.
I bet she'd bring up the motels.
I did that once. I was with a girlfriend and spending the night at her house, and her mom took us to the store with her. And it was a stupid thing. I don't know if it was a tube of mascara or what.
Yeah. Well,
But-
we used
But
each
those
other.
guys followed me all the way outside, and I was so embarrassed. I was embarrassed because I did that while I was at her house.
Oh man, Valerie says, Kathy, I'm going to do some embroidery and relax. Oh, what a good idea, Valerie.
But it's like
I gotta put these over here on the ironing board.
one
have
weekend we wanted to sneak off with our boyfriends, our fiancés. So she told her mom she was coming to my house. I told my mom I was going to her house. And then the four of us, we took off and just goofed off.
Did she marry that guy like you married Larry?
Yes, she did. And I think her 50th anniversary is this year.
Wow.
Wow.
See, and they say it'll never last.
And when was the last time you talked to her?
In person, when we went up to Alaska at my 20th anniversary.
Wow. June says, I tried that fast and I always put a whole, yep, same here, June. So nobody does that. Oh, you get me some cake, Jim? Or is it gone?
Oh, was I supposed to go pick it up?
Yeah.
I'll go pick it up now.
Okay, they're still.
I'll go pick it up now.
Okay, thank you. I was
Well,
clearing off. 'cause
Can I
I-
have some, please? If there is.
Still hasn't answered back. Is it that hard to decide which one you're going to bring up?
Well, she's trying to think of which one's the best one that you would remember.
Well, see, we lived in the town of Touchy.
Tushy,
Touche.
like a tushy. I'm gonna spank you on your tushy. Well, that's the truth.
I miss you. You're too much.
Oh, she picked. This is what her reply back. Yes, something we know about each other. Our boyfriend drove, your boyfriend drove a cool blue Tempest, and mine drove a red 57 Ford Coupe.
Are those cool?
It's like, it's like, who would remember that stuff?
Do you remember it now?
Oh, I remember it all the time. My husband hit a deer with that blue cool Tempest.
My dad never let me have a car.
He had a old pickup. He had a Corvair. He used his mom and dad's 63 Chevy. That's the first place we ever made out.
But not the last.
It's like, he hit a deer with the Corvair. He hit a deer with the pickup. He had a 58 Chevy with a Corvette motor. And it's like,
You don't have to give it. We don't want it.
And I said, between you, me, and mom, it's gonna be done in 2 days.
I hope she stopped.
Like
We
extended just a
separated
little
our
bit.
ways about the shoplifting.
So you're not gonna give me.
Because I haven't done any in 2 years.
My husband joined in the Air Force,
We're all forgetting the big.
and then
picture.
we lost contact for that year. And one of those things, I think she would probably
Been a
still
little
do it.
while.
Hi,
Still
Jean.
I think she probably would still do it.
Jean,
Royer.
yeah, she's
Laura?
here. Hello, welcome. She says, so what's the end of the story, Sandra? Did she stop shoplifting?
I will never know. I'm not going to ask her that either. She never shoplifted ever again with us.
Who's Jim?
And we lived,
Jim.
side by
Oh,
side.
the other Jean. There's another
What
Jean.
are the two?
Jean Royers. I
Best
can't
friends, and
pronounce
she
it.
never shoplifted then.
Uh-huh.
And she made
Oh, yeah, you said you pulled the
He
Dean
was
Winchester. The Dean Winchester.
9 pounds, 1.5 ounces of brie and a preemie. The
Like a
outfit
last
she
nigga?
made him, she made it a size 12 month. It fit him.
Wow.
And I still have that outfit in the keepsake box.
Wow. think I can cut this up. Just in case I
The
need
things
it.
we do that we're not supposed to do.
Yeah, really, huh?
And in our minds, oh, I won't get caught.
In your criminal mind?
There's no way I'm going to get caught.
Very good, Jan. Don't you just love children?
No.
Is it a good cake?
Yeah, it's chocolate.
Oh.
When she wolfed down almost my whole birthday cake I got for my sister.
Yeah.
And
Well, too. Hold on.
I didn't say a word
Hold on.
I had a shitload of where, of what?
of my birthday cake.
I had one slice.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't.
It's shrinking rapidly.
Boy, if I sewed all those together, well, some of them wouldn't even take a seam. They're so skinny.
Okay, now my finger's finally starting to feel better. Oh, man, that hurt.
Okay, there's that row.
I need to put these together because these
Grab
are
up
for
the next one.
mosaic quilt.
It's like almost grabbed up the wrong way.
Hey, Jane says, try taking an Orifil. Try taking, oh, an Advil, Kathy. I can't.
Or a fill.
That's what I thought it said, Advil. I can't. My doctor said no.
Not with her blood thinner.
It might settle in the cramping in your hands. Yeah, I asked her if I could. I said, you know, am I allowed to take Advil? She said, absolutely not. So there's many times I wish I could. I can't take the Tylenol either. I can't take anything because of the blood thinner. So I have to
Yeah,
just
but
take my pain medication.
yeah.
This here friend that I was talking about, one year I was playing with trick photography. And so my grandkids was up on a burn slash pile that wasn't burning.
When I get to the end, I'm not
And we
sure.
put our
Don't
campfire
pout,
up
Lonnie.
high.
Okay, thank you.
I'm laying on the ground taking
Pile.
pictures of my grandkids up on that burn slash pile with the flame down below from our campfire.
Uh-huh.
And I sent out grandkids roasting by the
Don't
open
whine.
fire. Was my theme for Christmas cards that year.
That is so cute. You know,
You guys,
What?
I got my cake.
That's like,
Now she's yelling at me, but she gave it to me.
I was doing it to her before she started it. I was pouting.
I wasn't pouting. I was
yes, you
talking.
were.
No, I wasn't.
Mom was pouting.
Jen, will you eat a piece of cake for me, please? Because I don't like cake, so eat mine, please.
It's right here. See, and Mom always say I have these giant pieces. Is this little giant?
Jen, you don't need to yell. You're right by the speaker.
Tell Jim, I go, aren't you going to make me a birthday cake? He didn't buy one. He didn't make one. And then so he made one. I like, geez, Jim.
Do you know how many times I've talked myself out of my birthday cake?
How many?
Probably 5 different times.
Really
I've
don't like
talked
it.
myself out
Thank
of
you,
it.
Jen.
Okay.
Go in the room. Quit yelling.
For my birthday being in June, you'd think I should have my cake by now.
And eat
You
it
would
too.
think. Uh-huh.
But it's sitting in the cupboard unmade still.
Well, don't make it till I get there.
What kind of cake?
Pineapple angel food cake. The only
Oh,
cake
that-
I eat.
It's good. I've never had a pineapple angel food cake.
Oh,
You haven't?
Uh-uh.
pineapple juice all through that angel food cake.
It's good.
So what do you do? How do you make it? Do you buy a box mix or do you make the angel food cake from scratch?
You buy the box mix,
Uh-huh.
and then you just buy I think it's the 20-ounce can of crushed pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Just mix it in with the cake mix. That's all you have to mix, those two things together. And it fluffs up and does everything an angel food cake does. Put it in, bake it for the same amount of time.
Oh,
And-
I love it. I gotta
and they're-
make those.
Yeah. And the angel or the pineapple stays pretty much all even throughout the whole cake.
Yep.
It gets a little stronger pineapple at the top, when you flip it over. But
Yeah.
love it.
It's delicious.
I'm glad my kids aren't the world's biggest fan of it, but it's like there's 13 servings in a stupid angel food cake. So when I make it, I have to make sure I have people that are going to help me eat it.
But chocolate cake is better.
No.
I've always loved angel food cake. Jim was buying angel food cakes for a
Oh,
long
yeah?
time because that's all I'd eat for breakfast.
Take it in? No, we have to.
Oh, Jen, shut up. Go in the room and shut up. I'm done now. I didn't eat it fast. Just go in the room. Be quiet.
Wow.
Again.
And it's
God.
Notice
relabeled
none of us
yourself.
are talking.
Oh, I didn't mean you guys. I meant Jen.
If you want to relabel this, if you want an excuse not to have kids, watch this show.
For
Holy
sure, huh?
moly.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Holy moly guacamole.
Yeah.
She doesn't shut up. She's
You
always
know.
been like that.
You know, Sandra,
What?
I am making because I forgot. Jim forgot, but he said I should have had it laying out. The quilt we were making when I was up in Iowa.
The chain link quilt?
Yeah, that's still up in Iowa, but we're going up
Okay.
there in October, so it'll give me something to do. But the mosaic quilt,
Yeah.
I missed that when you were making that. So I've got all of these K facet fabrics cut up.
Yes.
Do I save any and cut across them and put them with other blocks?
Yeah, you'll end up switching partway through because out of those layer cakes, because the way you stack them, you'll end up having two different blocks.
Oh, I
Some
thought
would-
that's probably what I do, but I didn't know for sure.
some people just kept all the material the same, but it doesn't blend it as well, keeping each pane of glass the same color. Yeah,
Well,
he's got to finish that one too.
I cut up my whole K facet for this.
Yeah, I know you did because Donna Jordan recommended it was great because she calls it the chain link quilt for using K facet fabric.
But I didn't use that for that. I'm using it for the mosaic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was the chain link that was but I think that's just as pretty.
Yeah, I think it'll be really pretty.
Because you got the bold colors.
Yeah, they're very bold. I didn't think this is what I do with them, but I am.
Because I think it was it Pamela that made one out of like Lori Holt type fabrics or calicos or
Oh,
Yeah. I would never have thought, to use that fabric either. But she did it and got it made. That black sets it off.
yeah. Well, I think it does that with my quilt that's hanging behind me too. But I'd like to make that again and make it without the sashing between all the blocks so that it all goes together like a crazy quilt.
Yeah. A friend in Alaska, we used to call each other every year near Christmas,
Uh-huh.
and it just stopped when, their kids was getting married,
Uh-huh.
and her daughter, the one and only time she was pregnant, she ended up having triplets,
Oh my
wow.
God.
all natural. It was natural. It was no help from any medicine or anything.
Wow.
And at first they thought it was just twins. And then when she went in for delivery, there was a spare hiding in the background. They had a triplet.
That's surprise, Mom.
And right after my husband was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, stage 4, her husband lost his eye due to cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like he's
I couldn't
still
imagine triplets.
no. And if I would have at the hospital, I would have said, go give that third one to whoever it belongs to, because it's not mine.
Man, I couldn't imagine. I'd have to have help.
Well, look at that gal in Iowa that had those 6 or 7 kids. 6?
Oh, the Octo mom had 8.
She was in
Oh.
California or Oregon.
Yeah, she wasn't in Iowa.
Is that who you're talking about?
No,
No, there's another one.
but I mean,
But when they're deliberately that many babies, that shouldn't be allowed. They should only be allowed twins at the most. They can control that.
I know, but these people were
Yeah.
very religious. They would not have done that.
Thank you.
And a couple of them have issues.
Yeah. Because that's what happened.
Yeah.
They say with these triplets that they'll never have a college education because their brains didn't get to develop like they should. So if that's what they're saying on triplets, what's happening with these 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8?
That's not true, Sandra. I know people that have had triplets and their kids went on to college. That's not true.
These have all went to college, but that's what they told them. They could have learning disabilities.
They were all 3 fine.
But it's like,
You can't control once you do it.
That's what
You know.
Jim all told me.
You can't. Donna's here. Hi, Donna. She says, woohoo. Ready to bind my quilt almost to the finish line.
ooh, close.
Oh, Gladys. Hi, Gladys.
I'm back.
Yep,
Everything go okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I seen her attempting to come in. But I have a goal. I have 2 rows to sew on, and then another. Then I got to measure it, press it well, measure it, and see what I can get out of my borders.
I'm attempting to lose my mind. Is that okay?
You already lost it, Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy, I agree.
Oh my gosh.
I lost mine a long time ago. It's like Melinda comes down tonight. She says, I'm going to get that shed done tonight.
Oh,
She doesn't want to play Farkle against her mom again. She lost.
oh.
And she keeps putting it off. We can all put things off. It's just we shouldn't.
Well, I mean, what does she need to do in the shed?
This stuff's been in the shed for over 5 years, more than 5 years. and it needs to be gone through to check to make sure no mice or anything went in and destroyed it, like Vicky had that issues.
I remember.
Thanks. I didn't even think about that today.
But it's like, we don't want those issues.
Mm-mm.
And it just reminded me, because told the boys, I says, you need to come down this summer, go through your stuff and decide what you really do want and don't want. I says, I don't have a problem with storing it in the shed, but at least it needs to be open and acknowledged that it's not being taken over by mice, anything.
And did they?
No,
Melinda's going through it.
through everything.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot, because it was when they was just turning 18 and 19, 18 and 18, 16.
Sandra, that was forever ago.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't keep track of the years. I just know that the stuff was there before my husband passed away.
Well, didn't Melinda just turn 50?
Yeah.
So that would have been 31, 32 years ago.
No, it's like, this is her son's stuff.
Mm.
This is their son's stuff that when Melinda got married the third time, he sold his house, she sold her house. Her stuff the boys' stuff come here. Her stuff was in a storage unit in my trailer until their house paperwork finally went through. Most of his stuff went to the garbage can.
Terry says, welcome back, Gladys. Hope it went well. And June says, great job, Donna. Yep. I wish you guys could say great job, Kathy, but no.
It's like,
Great
When-
job ripping out, Kathy.
when you get back, Teresa Louise's.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome very much.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's what I want people to say to me.
Great job ripping out.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm a pro at that.
Me too.
And then I tell myself, self, what were you thinking?
Oh, what were you thinking? Patty, Sandra, I'm a bit confused about what happened with Nancy's mailing the blocks and the post office.
I am not positive either. I just know she went down. There was some issues. She ended up putting this gift card for the postage and all the envelopes and stuff in a box, sent it to Mona Did What. And then she mailed them after she got them. She mailed them. And then she mailed Nancy back the balance of her gift card.
So are you saying that maybe Nancy didn't mail it or
She
what?
was at the post office and there was some issues. I'm not sure what they was, but they was going to charge her way more than any of us have been charged or something. I don't know. And she just sent it all to Mona, and then Mona took it to the post office. It had no issues. And they're all in the mail. That's all I can tell you. I did not get
Mona
mine.
sent it off. Okay. She sent it to Mona and Mona sent it off
Yes. And
for
then,
everybody.
yes,
And Mona had no issues.
right.
Okay.
I don't know if it's her small town post office or what it was.
Donna says, this year I decided if I start a quilt, I will finish it. No more flimsy. And June, so what happened to Nancy's blocks? And Terry, do you know why she did it that way? And June, Mona said she mailed Nancy's blocks for her.
Yep. She said last Friday, she said, I mailed them yesterday.
So that would have been last Thursday, the 8th, not 7th, the 7th. Well, that was only 4 days ago.
All I know is my ex-husband didn't send me a happy anniversary card or anything from heaven.
I got nothing. But
Well, gee, why not? Gosh.
And I always get that mixed up with the 6th. The 6th is Tiffany's birthday, and the 7th was the day that Don and I had gotten married, but Tiffany was not the first child.
Tiffany was the last child, right?
No,
No?
Matthew was.
Matthew. Oh, that's right. He's the baby.
Mhm.
Gladys, my appointment was with the hearing aid place.
Aid. It's supposed to be aid.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hearing aid place. They checked my ears for wax and changed out the tubes for the hearing aids. Can you hear better now, Gladys?
I could always hear okay.
You must not have had a lot of wax, which is good.
So, tubes get hard after a while and they
Yep.
Gosh, Jim's had such an issue all summer long. Shoot, I think it started before summer with liquid being in his ear. And I keep telling him, take a little cap full of hydrogen peroxide,
Mm-hmm.
pour it
Warm
in.
water. Oh, no, with warm water. Not straight.
Oh,
I don't want your ear to
Mix it with, put a little bit of hydrogen peroxide in warm water and put it in the ear, and it'll start fizzing and it'll clean it all out.
well, won't that dilute it too much?
No.
Hmm.
Just
Okay.
add the peroxide, add the water. It'll be fine. I used to do it for Jen all the time.
change up the tubes on the hearing aids.
Yes.
And
Terry,
that's what-
oh my, you mean you have tubes implanted? Gladys, that's for you.
You just change out the tubing from here to there.
Oh, yeah, Jim gets that done with his.
Okay, then Terry, my brother was deaf for decades. He has 2 cochlear implants now, learning to hear again.
Wow, isn't that something?
Terry, I use peroxide on a Q-tip. Take the squeeze thing, Terry.
They-
That round ball.
Q-tips in your ears.
Yeah, and put that in your ear with the hydrogen peroxide, the warm water, and lean this way, for the right ear, lean to your left, and you'll put it in there, and you'll hear it fizzing up in there and everything.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
And then give it, till it stops fizzing, and then turn your head back, and it will all come out. Piece of cake. Okay, said Terry to Gladys. So it's not hard, and it'll clean your ears. Because if you stick a Q-tip in there, it could hit the eardrum.
Yeah, Jim uses Q-tips and he cleans his ears all the time. It's just that he wears his hearing aids all the time. And he shouldn't be doing that.
Not with the hearing aids, no.
When somebody's talking to him or when he's watching TV or something like that. But when he lays down to take a nap or falls asleep on the love seat, then he should take out his hearing aids.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's he gonna miss?
Probably get a good night's sleep if we can't hear, right? Terry says, sorry, cochlear? Is that what Courtney has?
that's
Yes.
what Courtney has.
Okay. And Terry, yes, I hear the crackling with the peroxide on my Q-tip. Okay. Everybody does it different.
My son's ear, nose, and throat says put 2 drops of peroxide in your ear, leave it there for 3 to 5 minutes, then tilt your head back the other way, and then just take a Q-tip in slightly to pull out the moisture, and then repeat in about 3 days.
Hmm.
Jean says, Wow, Terry, that's amazing. I am at court reporter, and I have done volunteer captioning at church for a man that does not know sign language and has cochlear implants.
Wow.
And Terry, yes, that is what Courtney has. I thought so. Melody, my daughter was born with no eardrums. I found a doctor that builds eardrums. She hurt herself at age 13.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, how awesome, Melody, that she heard. I couldn't imagine.
Oh, I found some more.
Although my mom said I didn't talk till I was 5. I never said a word. Like, mom and dad and all that. I never said anything. And one day I went up to her and I pulled her by her skirt and I said, Mommy, can I go outside and play? And she goes, sure, Eddie, go ahead. And she goes, what did you say? I said, Mommy, can I go outside and play? And she goes, and she hasn't shut up since. Well, you're funny, aren't you? But yeah, I didn't talk till I was 5. Okay, my brother only read lips. He went deaf over the years and was deaf for about 25 years. I'm sorry, Terry. And Terry says to Melody, that is so amazing. What a day. I know. Can you just picture the look on the face? How awesome is that, right?
Derek never talked until he was 3. And then when he did, we wished he'd shut up.
Yeah, that's what my mom said. She was trying to be funny.
And we asked Derek, why did you start talking then? He says, I got soap in my mouth and it just made my tongue slip. That's what he told
Oh. Melanie said it was. I cried. I would have been crying like a big baby too, Melody. That's awesome.
me.
I don't know why I didn't talk till I was 5. I have no idea. Couldn't answer that question. Terry, my brother-in-law didn't talk until he was 5 too. Nothing wrong, just didn't want to. Yeah, that might have been me. There's nothing wrong with me either.
Yeah.
But then, one complete sentence.
Yep. It's like Austin, we thought he was autistic along with his ADA, his hyperactive. And because he wouldn't talk, he just kind of just made weird noises. And then when he started talking, then it was all grandma, 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 grandma. But it's like, yeah, everything that kid, grandma, I want my grandma to do it. He'd walk down the street with his diaper because he didn't want anybody but grandma to change his diaper.
Oh my God. Gladys, I also stopped at Walmart and then I stopped at the vet office to pick up flea meds for the dog and the cat. You weren't gone very long. Boy, you're busy. June, I can smell that cake from here, Kathy. It's long gone. Jen's in the room pouting, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terry, which flea meds do you use for them?
I have to spell it right.
Say the expensive one.
Something like that.
Bravetto?
Yeah. Correct.
That's what I use for Alex.
Where Michaela's going is the population of 501. Elevation is 49 feet.
And she's leaving pretty soon, huh?
Yep.
Well, my dog has been scratching a lot and I thought he was bringing fleas in from outside.
Yep. I'm glad there's no fleas here.
Our weather gets cold enough to kill them.
Yep. Terry says, thanks, Gladys. And June says, I didn't get any cake for my birthday either, Sandra. Well,
You want a piece of mine? I'll send it to you.
Provecto, do you think he has fleas? Terry says.
Oh, yeah, he's been scratching a lot. And I happen to find a flea on me, so.
Yeah, I would put the medicine on Alex, and then that would take care of the whole apartment. So the cats, they didn't need it. It would take care of the whole thing. He handled it all by himself.
I'm looking at the map where she's moving to.
I give him a chewable one and I have to poke it down.
Yes.
So,
Is that the one that they chew that lasts for 3 months?
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I would wrap it up in bologna for Alex and give it to him. Because I don't like giving cats pills. My friend's cat died that way.
And I have to be sneaky when I give Maya hers. It's a squeeze tube, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, yes.
she doesn't like anything on her neck, so I'm like, I have to be sneaky about it.
Yes. Cats are, you know, a dog that doesn't really bother them, but the cat. I had a foster dog once and he got fleas. And I had 5 dogs at the time. That got expensive. All you had to do, Terry, was just get it for 1 dog, and that dog would handle all the fleas. Maybe 2 dogs.
It's
Not
like
all the dogs.
they say, if you do one, you do them all.
When my cat Simba got fleas, way a long time ago, back when, I don't know, when you use that advantage or whatever it was, remember in the 2? Well, the whole apartment was infested and Jen was getting bit and all that. So when we went to the vet for Simba, they gave it to him, and the vet goes, watch this. He put it on the back of his neck and about 200 of them dropped off him dead. He goes, as he goes through the apartment, he'll kill all the fleas that are around. And if any other animals have it, they'll jump off and they'll end up getting killed by Simba. So don't worry about it. And that's what happened.
Maybe it's different on cats than dogs. I don't know.
Well, then Alex, I put it on Alex, and Alex would walk around the apartment, and you know, then we got rid of the fleas. There was no fleas. So only 1 animal had to have it.
Bailey, what you doing?
Not what I was told. Okay, Terry. I even gave each a bath and threw the towels out. Well, I mean, we were in California. In California, I mean, one time I lived in a place where I would step out of bed in my white socks and the fleas attacked me. It was that bad. So it's just, you know, I guess it just depends on where you live.
My friend, he's passed away now. If there was a flea on any dog, it would jump on him and bite him. Don't ask me why.
That's what they did to Jen. Jen got bit constantly.
I attract mosquitoes, but I don't attract fleas. Maybe flea bags, but
Terry, dear Lord, I wouldn't make it through a flea attack. Jen got bit so many, oh my gosh,
no.
all over her legs and her arms and her
That's
stomach.
And we could go to his house and not get bit by a flea. Not
Yeah,
one.
I didn't get bit.
Can't figure out why, but
They love Jen.
my last row, I don't see any more blocks over there.
Valerie says, Kathy, are you coming on live on Saturday? Yes, we are. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Valerie. We will have the Jelly Roll race on Saturday. We're going to start it at 10 a.m. my time.
She's got that poo in her pocket, that wee thing.
just like we would on a regular day, same time.
That we thing.
Yes, the we thing. My secretary will be here. My other secretary will be here. Us three you can count on. I don't know about Vicky. Don't know about Diane. It depends on how they feel. Patty says to Sandra, the red, white, and blue swap is it 12.5. And are they stars only?
Yes. Yes and yes. They're 12.5 and stars. Star blocks. Star
Terry,
block. That way you can use any material.
when I went to California many, many years ago, my sister-in-law had cats that were full of fleas and she did nothing. I was holding them and then I saw them and almost dropped the cat. Yeah, you can see him crawling around. Terry, I don't know why she just let them live on the cats. That's bad for the animal.
Yes.
Those are people that shouldn't have animals.
Right.
Because day or night, it doesn't matter. The fleas are going to be biting. And the animal gets no relief.
Boy, I'd know in 2 seconds if there was a flea in a house. Because they love biting me.
Well, we had a little bike for Jen that was by the front door up against the wall there. It was a little purple bike. And I couldn't figure out why Simba would jump up on the tire. I'm like, what are you doing on the tire? You're weird. You know, and that was it. It was fleas. He was trying to get away from them. That poor cats, but I was just a kid and I had no idea what to do. My brother was a newlywed then. Well, yeah. Like I said, okay, they don't bother me, but they bother Jen. So she went through tubes of hydrogen peroxide. She went through tubes of cortisone, like it was going out of style. And Patty said, Sandra, okay, when is the cutoff day to sign up?
January 1st or 5th. It depends. We'll give you hangover days.
What is that for?
For the
red, white, and blue.
For the swap block?
Oh.
Yeah.
The red, white, and blue. Remember you said you were going to do it, Vicky?
Yeah.
She says maybe, just like she said right now. Yeah. It depends. That's why everybody has until.
No,
like
Sandra, I don't wear Depends.
Oh, you do too.
I do not. I wear different colored undies.
I have some men Depends.
No.
I'm not going there.
No. After you pay $17 for a small pack, you don't throw them out.
No, you don't.
$17?
Yeah, for a small pack.
Oh
I
my
just figured
gosh.
down the road, if Alani had diarrhea or anything else, we could use them. It's like, you just never know.
Yep.
It's like, it's just one of those things.
Were you a Girl Scout when you were younger or a Brownie?
No, there wasn't any in our town.
Oh.
Wow, that's sad, Sandra.
At 4-H, you had to live out of town.
Oh.
You had to
have an.
And Valerie's got her jelly roll ready for this weekend. I do too. Compliments of winning.
Me too. Me too. Me
Boy,
three.
I sure cut up a lot of K-facet fabric.
That's one thing you don't see in jelly rolls is K-facet fabric because he's such a bold print.
Yeah, and I think it's because his prints are so big.
Yeah.
There's very, very few that have tiny prints on them. I cut them all in pairs. And then I separated them all while I was cutting them.
And
So I have
Donna's got her jelly roll.
the fatter side on one side and the skinnier side on the other.
Yep.
And because Jim's bringing home the sewing machine, I thought, oh, I better clear off that table so I have room for the sewing machine.
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's
I put them
tiny.
all in a pile.
So Jim's not home right now?
No. No, I thought he kissed me goodbye because he was going out to get the sewing machine and he didn't do that. And I said, you didn't go get the sewing machine? He goes, oh, am I supposed to?
Yeah, I thought that's where he was going too.
He did.
Okay.
In fact, I hear him coming up the stairs now. See, speak of the devil and they always show up.
I know, huh? It's
Oh,
like their ears are burning.
Donna says she's got her jelly roll.
Do you have yours, Jelly Roll, Gladys?
Nope.
No, I got mine.
I got mine.
I might have something in the way.
I have my homemade boutique one, and then I have the one I won. So I have to decide which one I'm going to use.
The one you won.
Boxes of those suckers.
It's like, I don't know. Like, probably just because I only got one.
Mm.
And I don't know what size it's really going to make. So
I usually
Well,
end-
you
I
should
have-
have 42 strips, right?
yep.
So,
Good. Oh, I'll get out my trusty calculator.
is it a quilting calculator?
No, it's just a mathematical one.
because she knows
No.
how.
Mine should be 84 inches long, and it will be the 42 wide plus adding 2 strips and a border. So 40.
Hey, wait. Say it again.
Okay. Mine's going to be the 42 wide, and
Okay.
then I'm going to cut it I'm going to make 2 cuts. And then I'm going to
So
put
it'll be 21.
No, I'm just going to take 2 cuts. One's going to be like a 3-inch, 4-inch cut. And the other one's going to be like a 6-inch, 7-inch. And I'm going to put white strips in, but flip that one strip over so it's opposite way than the other parts.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to put a border all the way around it. So mine's going to be like 48 by 84. That's too long.
Yeah, for a
I'm not
48.
going to use all. I'm not going to use all the strips. Or I'll have to dig the one out of the closet and look. Because I've
Carrie.
made it before.
Does it want?
Carrie says, I have a few, but I don't know which one I want to make. I think I want to make one for my brother and wife, Civil War fabs. Civil War's good. Patty, I have 2 scrap jelly rolls I was sent by mistake. I didn't have to pay for them either. I think it will be an interesting something and not sure what yet. June, she has to get it ripped out first. Who? I don't.
Oh, I got 10 inches.
I'm not saying that I won't have to rip it out while I'm sewing it, but I hope not. Mine's going to be Christmas, I think.
And see, by me not using all of mine, I'll use what's left in the binding.
So if you don't use all your strips, how many strips are you going to use?
I will dig that quilt out here in just a second or two. 'Cause I just got this one done. Yay! Now, this is done until I do the measuring. And then I'll figure out my yardage I have, the border that's gonna go around it.
Oh, okay. I just cleaned it all off.
Are you going to use a purple border?
This here is going to have, I'm pretty sure, a thin purple to stop the busy, and then the border of is busy again on this quilt. I'll move this out of the way so I can pin this up here.
Kathleen's back. Welcome back, Kathleen.
Did you take a nap?
Yeah, did you take a nap? Or as my friend used to say, did you take a nappy poo?
This is one, two, let's see, 12, 40. This is 48 by 40 right now. Pin it up here. And then I'm going to put,
48.
right now this is 40 by 48. I don't think I have enough of this to do anything. Nope, I don't.
You're welcome, Kathleen. She said, hi, Kathy, Sandra. Thank you. And hi, Vicki. Thank you. And hi, Beverly. Thank you. Hi, June.
But I'm thinking just a purple border to finish it. It's just a baby quilt.
For your new baby, grandbaby.
No, this is too girly.
Oh,
This is definitely too girly.
so donate it?
Nope.
What?
Something will come along, right? Yeah.
There's always something down the road. So I'm gonna take the other one off the wall and then put this back up there.
From what I can see, it's very pretty.
Yeah, just a minute. It blends into this one. So I'm gonna take this one off.
Kathleen, no, darn it, no nap. Been up trying to take care of a couple of things on phone, but laying down now, feel kind of sick. Just the meds, it'll pass. Oh, I hate that feeling, Kathleen.
Yes. So this is my purple sewing machine.
Oh, that is so cute.
It's like when Marla showed hers on Facebook, I go, I hope I get a purple sewing machine. I hope I get a purple sewing machine.
Hint, hint.
That's what I was gonna say. Hint, hint, hint.
And I put underneath on the picture, this would look good in mine. And then when I got it in the mail, here it was. I had got mine.
You know what you need in that room, Sandra?
More walls.
Exactly. And I saw this thing down in Amish country one time, and they had these big boards, and I mean big boards, and they had little holes drilled in them, and they put these big rings on
Can I go to the
them,
restroom?
and then they hung them all. And
Yeah.
you could just go through them like this, right?
Dave,
Why not finding a way to make something like that that would open up so you just see that one?
Dave,
Yes, just a second.
I
you
guess
didn't answer.
who?
Well, you know, have you ever been in one of those the rug stores where they got hanging rugs everywhere?
Yes.
I said, I
Oh.
want one of those that has all those arms that the quilt can just go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Kathleen says, I thought I heard you talk about
Cave,
cafe.
cave.
Hey,
Cave. They sold his jelly rolls and cakes on the detach recently. And are you all doing a jelly roll? Yes, Saturday. We're doing a jelly roll race. Well, not really a race, but we're all doing jelly rolls.
we're all playing with jelly roll.
So
Yeah.
what time is it starting?
10 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Yep.
12 o'clock noon. Central.
You think you can make it, Vicky?
I don't think I can, but I might be able to for an hour and watch you guys.
That would be 12 o'clock your time.
Right, I have to look at the
There.
schedule.
Now I'm going to face the camera up for you, Kat.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Terry
Okay.
says good race.
I got an emergency. I'll be right back.
Okay, you better get going in.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
It's not pressed, but it's up there. There. So what did you say, Gladys? You might drop in?
No, I was reading what Kathleen said. Okay, maybe I can join in.
Okay.
And Kathleen says, what time did she just say? 10 o'clock her time.
10 o'clock our time, Kathleen. She's in our same time zone. These West Coast girls with us.
And Kathleen says 8 a.m. Saturday. No, 10 o'clock.
No, just 10 o'clock our time. Miss West Coast girl. Oh, I hate that. Losing a pin on the floor. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Austin's off work.
Beverly says, beautiful Sandra.
Thank you. That idea all started in 2013, I think it was. I'd have to look at the copyright on the butterfly. And when I seen those butterflies, I said I have to make that quilt. And then
Terry says 10 a.m. and then she says 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Kathleen says, okay, ladies, thank you. I'm struggling to concentrate, stupid stomach.
yes, you're fine, Kathleen.
Yes, we are. We be West Coast babies.
Yep, we're West Coast girls. I wish that rib would.
And June says, Billy, are you going on at 8 a.m. Saturday, Kathy?
No.
No, it's 10 a.m. our time. It'd be what, noon June's
Yeah.
time?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not.
And Kathleen says, thank you, Terry.
It's like, it looks like I have more butterflies on the bottom, but oh well. They're thicker at the bottom and spreading their wings. But I like it. That's all that matters, right?
That's right.
Only
One.
one person to satisfy. Me, myself, and I.
Three,
Well, that's three of us, but
5.
so I don't lose the picture. I send it to my mom and dad's messenger because they're both in heaven.
Terry says,
Well-
well, the East Coast girls are hip. Do you dig the styles we wear?
It's like,
Kathleen says,
I love that Beach Boys song.
I'm not a California girl, that's for sure.
I lived in California most of my life.
I've barely been into the state. I wonder what that video is I put on my mom and dad's. Wow, the colors look altogether different in the camera. The purple.
Kathleen says, I send myself stuff. Sandra.
It's so we don't lose it, right?
June says, they say cold weather doesn't kill the. Must be fleas, is what my vet
Yeah.
says. Ari says that will be a special baby quilt, Sandra.
Or my senior moments lap quilt.
Terry says the colors of that quilt are very pretty.
Okay,
And June
Now
says,
I'm trying to
hit my foot with that wheel. Yeah, I think so.
You gotta keep your foot
Okay,
tucked
is-
in all the time.
No, okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. I know it's not bleeding.
I should have blended some more purple right there. There's like 3 rows that have very little purple.
No, just really red.
and
What you
Kathleen
doing,
says,
baby? What you doing?
Dave ran over my foot accidentally with the wheelchair.
Well, Dave,
Well, he said it wasn't an accident. I don't know.
it wasn't accident. It was.
Sure it was.
Now, can you see the whole thing, Kathy?
Yes. Very pretty.
And June says, my first golden, you would think you were pulling her, put that fleece stuff on her.
Oh, you're gonna bring your. Let me see. Thank you. Oh, you didn't open it back up yet. You didn't open it. You didn't open it. You didn't open it. You didn't.
When we were out on the balcony one time, my neighbor Sharon, she used to cut Alex's toenails, right? So
Yeah.
he would howl and carry on like a raving lunatic, right?
Ouch.
It was embarrassing. So people would walk by. She'd say, "Nothing to see here. Move along," because they'd walk and look up, right?
Anybody want a dog?
It was embarrassing.
Dave, your dog.
Dave would take her. Dave. Sandra's getting rid of Bailey.
That is a beautiful dog.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
It's like I don't know what she's looking for. What you looking for? Huh? What you looking for? See, this is her stuffed animal.
What do you do?
I had to give it brain surgery today.
No. He's getting bad about it again. I'll talk to him.
It's called Spark. Something image. Made in Arkansas. No, it's distributed in Arkansas. Product of Canada.
Oh, Canada's still good.
Too clean.
As long as it doesn't say China.
Well, most of the fabric is made in China, you know that.
Yeah. Yeah, even our fabric we're using now.
Yep.
I guess she wanted me to have it. It has a rattly toy in it somewhere.
Sandra, is her heat over?
Not yet. There's still inflammation in the back there. Is that one good way of describing it?
Say in the privates. Inflammation in the privates. Huh?
And
They talk about the dog.
said after the redness stopped, this is her most fertile time. Melinda goes, is that like my Fitbit telling me that this is the time to get pregnant?
Get it, Bailey. Rip it out of Sandra's hand. What?
Go for it. Go for it.
What?
Give you $1.
I can't hear you.
He's in the dog sandwich.
Bring it here. Yeah. If you want.
The one
me
you
to.
can't see.
Thank you. Ready? She won't take it from my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, you
I'm waiting
I'm
patiently.
positive.
So, see,
Yep.
waiting patiently.
Carrie says I just ordered a neutral color jelly roll to add to the Civil War jelly roll I have for Saturday. Hope it will get here in time.
I hope so. It should. Did you get it from Amazon?
How you know?
And then Terry says Bailey's flour.
How do I know what?
Oh, hi,
That's what
Bailey.
they told us.
No, I'm not.
Girl this whole time.
You're not a lap dog.
Well, she
Well.
thinks she is.
You know that.
It's like,
I don't.
go night night. Go night night.
Hmm.
Be good.
Hmm.
The feminine
Then you
man.
wonder why your mom thinks you're not gonna want to go home.
He sounds like a boy.
Okay, there's a difference in meows. There's a feminine and a masculine meow.
Is there?
That's what Jen said.
How you can tell how they sound like a boy or a girl?
She said, like people, you can tell they're a boy or a girl. Terry, no, from my fabric addiction on Etsy. Oh, okay. And she usually ships fast. Okay. We can hope, huh, Terry?
Yep.
Feminine and masculine meow. Meow.
Oh.
I love to tease them.
Spots never meowed.
No?
No. Peaches had a real soft.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, and that'd be about it. So
No, you should hear Chase get going when it's dinner time.
Boy, it's soft.
He really gets loud.
but when we drove home, because they was indoor outdoor cats, they knew the sound of our vehicle and they would practically beat us to the house because they heard our car.
Terry says, me ouch. Feminine and masculine meow. I'll have to remember that. Yep.
Just depends if they got their foot caught under or their tails under your foot. I don't know if that would be a different.
Huh?
Our question unrelated to cats. You're doing the jelly roll race on Saturday. He's doing that private.
45
Like
by
this. A lot of people. Okay, how many of you are still going to be in the jelly roll race with us?
45 by 50.
I'm going to write it down right now.
I'm canceling.
Yeah, right.
What?
The waterway, right?
Okay, let me get a pencil.
Water.
Number
Okay.
2 lead.
Jelly roll erase. 3 easy words to spell. Number 1,
916.
Sandra. Number 2, me.
Flag, check, flag, check, flag, check.
Number 3, are you in it, Gladys?
I'm undecided.
Huh?
She
I'm
still hasn't
undecided.
decided.
Okay, so Gladys in a question mark.
You got a jelly roll in your house if you do?
Okay, Terry, let's see. Da, da, da. Okay, I know Terry is. She's done it. Okay, number 4, Terry. Number 5, Vicky, question mark.
Donna says me.
Okay,
Dixon,
Donna.
His whole life is a question mark.
Donna Dixon.
yeah.
Okay,
Huh.
I know.
According to her.
Kathleen says, I'm thinking I'll be here. I have a pattern I want to try. Me.
Okay, she says me, Kathleen. Okay. Number 8. Anybody else?
And Terry says Gladys has commitment problems like me. If I can commit, Gladys, you can.
Oh, I have Gladys, but I have a question mark. So
I'm gonna go count my strips that I need.
I only got 7 people, guys.
Count your many blessings, count them one by one. Count your many blessings and see what God
Kathy
has.
says,
Okay,
there is there. What Terry said.
okay, wait. Let me read the first ones that we went over. Deb, Somerville, June, Sandra, Donna, Valerie, Lorraine, me, Diane, Terry, Sarah, Carol Rushhow, and Maureen, and Gladys again is a question mark. So those are the ones from whenever. I don't remember.
It says 40. I used 40 strips in this one. And
Patty
it's
says,
Nine.
Terry, I ordered 2 petite jelly rolls from my fabric edition. One, they sent me 2 scrap jelly rolls by mistake. They sent me 2 petites, and I can keep the first 2.
and it's this big.
Are you in it, Patty?
It's like it's this big. I can't hold it off the ground.
Can I see the front, Sandra?
Oh, I like that, Sandra.
Yeah, I mean, from what I can
A
see.
great way to use up your belly jelly roll.
Your belly rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw these right in there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's cute.
But see what I said? You cut your strip and you cut a strip. And this is just flipped, reversed. This is the reverse of this. And
Terry
it's
says, Patty, you win. And then she says, I have the petites as well, but I think I'm making the other one I mentioned.
so I'm making
Patty
another one
says,
just like this one.
I'm in it, Kathy.
Okay, Patty, you're in. Okay. Are you in, Beverly?
Beverly says, I like that one, Sandra.
Thank you.
I do too.
Valerie. Okay, Valerie. Yes, that's right. I remember Valerie.
This
So
is
Valerie's number 9.
66 wide when it's all done and over with.
You
Number
don't have to make
10.
another one, Sandra. You can just finish yours.
Beverly, are you in or no?
And now I'm going to see the length of it.
Oh, Kathleen. Okay, did I write Kathleen? Yes, I did.
66 by 84 is what this one turned out to
I-
be.
Kathleen's asking, is that one jelly roll or two, Sandra?
It's, I counted the strips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
Okay, I'll do you a question, Beverly.
37, 38, 39. It's 40 strips.
Okay, Beverly, question.
It's 40 strips.
Kathleen says that's a great size.
I'm using my design wall, my table here. So it's like, I'm measuring. Because this piece is 37.
June, you have to rip out your birthday quilt before we get excited for you, Kathy. Okay.
So it might not be the same width. Because I might have had, I don't know. I can't picture having 2 jelly rolls of this because it's not enough.
Maybe a jelly roll and a half.
Well, I would have had to have enough repeat.
Okay, so Terry says that's awesome, Sandra. And Kathleen says, okay, so it's all the background that made it so big. Nice. And Terry, I also have a pink jelly roll, but it is too pink. Patty,
And
National Jelly Roll Day is not just a race. I'm sewing a jelly roll, but not a quilt. I'm thinking hippie style reversible sling bags. I'm curious how many strips it will take to make one bag. You can make whatever you want, Patty. That's fine.
we're just all playing with jelly
Yeah.
rolls.
This is a jelly roll day. And Denise, Sandra, beautiful, and Kathleen, I don't have a baby quilt, LOL, and no time today. And no time. Birthday is 7:20 and 7.28 hours.
Oh,
Whose birthday? What birthday?
A
June
baby's
says very pretty, Sandra.
0.28 hours. Because she said that she didn't have time. So 7 and 28 hours doesn't get 7. Well, that's almost 7.5 hours. Doesn't give you a lot of time to make that.
Kathleen says, oh, June says very pretty, Sandra. And Kathleen says birthday, not baby, Kathy.
but it's like, yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to do the same idea as this.
Kathleen says mine, Kathy, at midnight.
Here's at midnight. Denise, do you think Princess A would like it?
She won't sleep with anything but her pink blanket and my dog blanket. She has to have Minky. She has to have that Minky.
Oh, the one you were playing with? You gave it to her?
No,
Oh,
I'm not even done putting the collars on the dogs. And when she's here, Gigi Ma, give me dogs.
oh, I thought you gave it to her.
No, that's not going to nobody. That's mine.
All right, who else is going to be in the jelly roll race? Denise, are you going to do it? We're just going to have a lot of fun. It's not really a race. Okay,
No, we're just
everybody get jelly rolls and do whatever.
because somebody's doing the rail fence.
Yeah, no pressure. Who was doing the rail fence? I remember somebody saying that.
Ask them tomorrow.
Was it Maureen?
We got 2 more days.
Don't think so.
Is she still here?
I don't know.
Okay, Donna. Yeah, I got you down, Donna. No, do I have you? Yes, I have you down, Donna. You're number 6.
Yeah.
Well, I need to go lay down and take a pain pill.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Vicky.
Get better.
But I got here, didn't I?
You sure did. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. It was fun being with all you ladies. And all you in the chat too,
It's
whether
like,
you're still there or not.
oh, this must be my. What is
I
this?
will send you numbers tomorrow just in case.
Oh, this
Okay.
is a twist
Okay.
and stitch.
Bye. Vicky.
Okay, Vicky.
Bye, Gladys.
It's like I have a whole bunch of.
Vicky, did you hear what I said?
What?
Yes, she
I will
heard you.
send you the numbers tomorrow just in case.
Okay.
Okay, bye. I love you.
I love you too. I love all of you.
You take care.
You too. Am I going to
Okay.
miss Quilt's show?
I hope not. It's Saturday.
I have to
No,
refold.
Right here.
It's like you want to see
I
the
hope,
twist.
I
and
hope you
stitch?
can make it. Okay, bye.
I have that twisted tool.
There's the twist and stitch, large.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
And
I
I
went-
took. This was fat quarters. I cut the square out of the fat quarter, and then I took what was left of the fat quarter, made the backing,
Very
Hmm.
smart.
and then just put it all together. The back is
Wow.
the leftover pieces.
It can be reversible.
Yes. That's what I like about the quilts I make. They are reversible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody saying bye, Vicky. Take care. Oh, Donna Dixon's doing the rail fence.
Okay.
Patty, yes, rail fence is perfect with a jelly roll. Bye, Vicky.
What are
And Kathleen, I'm washing a smart ASS. Someone said your birthday quilt, Kathy. I said I don't have a birthday quilt, but enough time to make one. My birthday's in less than 7.5 hours. Went over your heads. Oh, I'm sorry,
So her
Kathleen.
birthday's tomorrow. Kathleen's birthday must be tomorrow.
Happy birthday. But we'll
I
see you
can-
tomorrow.
See, this is my birthday quilt. That's my birthday quilt. That's my
Oh,
birthday
Vicky came
quilt.
back. Okay, so that quilt's completely done also, right, Sandra?
That one, yes. There's those 2 are done. There's 2 right there. There's 2 right here. Another one. 2 more. Done, 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 and finished.
Patty's asking Sandra, have you ever put a flannel backing in your queen size quilt?
I have not did a flannel backing yet. I did a expensive fleece backing. I did a fleece that was like $12 a yard. It was super thick. That turned out great.
And June's asking Sandra, are both great grand going to be boys?
We don't know what the next great grandkids. The one due in November, we have no idea yet. If it's a girl, I know what quilt it's getting.
Couldn't be the one hanging on the wall now, could it?
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, There's only 26 quilts in this, 26, 27, 28. There's only 28 quilts in this closet. That can't be that bad, right?
Are they all done?
Yes, this is all done. Well, the elephant's in here, not done. And the Bargello is right there, not done. So I have 2 unfinished ones in here.
Wow. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I have 10 people. I could have sworn Maureen said she was going to do it.
I don't know. I know lots of people that put flannel on the back. I've quilted one on the back as backing. But every 6 months, I have to take these quilts out and refold them.
Okay. I have a lot of, okay, so we have Deb, June, Lorraine, hang on, I dropped it. Okay,
Yeah,
Deb, June, Lorraine, Carol, Sarah. Oh, I got Sarah down here, right? No, Sarah and Maureen. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. So that would give us 15. $15. But June didn't say it over here that she was going to do it today.
I got that out to count how many strips was used on this. And of
Okay.
course, you find a string that needs to be cut off.
Don't look. Okay, Patty says, Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
you need to open the mystery door on Rita's live so she can make you big. I want an up close look and see.
Of
On
which?
what?
Which one?
Oh, Kathleen. Okay, no problem. Beverly, don't forget Diane if she's feeling better. Yes, I have Diane down here.
Yeah, Diane's supposed to be on that list.
Yep. It was all Diane's idea. Lorraine bought a jelly roll and from Margaret. Nice. I wonder how Margaret's doing. Does anybody know how Margaret's doing? I should have asked Vicky.
And Patty G, did you tell me which quilt?
She said up close of the closet.
Oh, of the closet? Oh my, you don't want close in my closet, do you?
Why not? I mean, why not?
Then they're going to think I'm a quilt hoarder. The other closet's getting bad too. It's like,
Well, you
I
do
have-
have 3 closets. I go 3, I put up 4 fingers. You have 3 closets.
no, I only have 2 that have quilts in it. The other one's got the cabbage patch. And decorations.
And yours has your clothes and whatnot.
Well, it on one half of it, it has my clothes. The other half has all the quilt tops waiting to be quilted.
Hi, Lorraine. Welcome. Welcome. June, did you change your mind? You're not doing it? for those that,
We're not gonna know who's doing it anyway.
I know.
As long as I don't show you guys, you won't know if I'm doing it.
You're going to be on live. You can't hide it. What you thinking, Sandra?
Oh, I look at that and go, I need to refold all those quilts. It's only 28 of them.
Only.
And a table runner and a table runner and yeah. Only.
Now, when she shows you up close of the closet, do you want her to take out each quilt?
No way.
No? Patty,
It's like,
Sandra, we all are quilt top hoarders. I just want to see your hoard. Yep, she wants you to take them all out.
it's like, you just seen two. And this here is what you can do with a panel when you get it. This was all leftover scraps. And that a beautiful blue with the polar bears. This was the scraps from a gal. And that was dying that I helped her.
Yes, that is very pretty.
This is from a shop hop, and none of my grandkids like it.
Mm,
None of my grandkids like this one.
I do.
They didn't want to do the baby quilt. This one's got Minky. This is because Emily's boy, our husband's such a hunter. It's all to do with around the skulls of pink. And it's got Minky on the back. But she says, Grandma, I can't keep taking every blanket I want. This is from a shop hop that my husband and I went on. This one has gray Minky in the back. And it's trimmed in black plaid.
You remember what they're called?
This one's called Puppy Love. And then here's another Puppy Love. Done with cotton on the back and red borders. Because my husband and I each got all the small blocks to
That's cute.
make a quilt. So this is Puppy Love with the cotton back.
Patty says no one will take them out, just a close up.
And what's this one?
Valentine's Day.
Nope. It's a spring shop hop. And these are all the blocks we got. This is I think they call it Summer Sunshine and Stitches. That's what they call it. Sunshine and Stitches. And I love this one. That's a shop hop that my husband and I did also. That's the small quilts.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
It's like, I love all of I like them all. There's some
Mhm.
blocks that you get that you don't like this block. This is 1/4 of a pinwheel, a windmill, I should say. And it's like, it's nothing by itself. So I always put that in the corner. because I didn't know what else to do with them. And then I think on this dog quilt, it's like, I think there's another one of those windmills. Could be in here too. But on here, like, oh, here comes.
Is that Bailey or Gordo?
That's not Bailey. But this one here, the dog's ear flaps.
For real?
It's not sewed down. This
How
one here,
cute.
this one here I had professionally quilted, and the threads was so bad on the back I had to take out 90% of my stitches and redo it myself.
Hmm.
I finally had to put it up because I was getting fed up with the loose strings. So I put it up and said, another day.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got like the dog licking the heart and the dog with the big smile, the dog with the flappy ear, and then another heart. It was over quilted as far as I was concerned.
It's very pretty.
But it's like I said, if we ever had twins, I have two different, they're similar but different. I could give Little Pooh this gray one. It has puppy feet and hearts and puppy paws.
That's cute.
This one's got flowers. But some of the quilts, they have lots of meaning because as my husband and I went on the shop hop. Is, you know, some of our last times together. And there's a cat right there. There's one store that would always give us a cat.
Well, yeah. We're gonna have.
So you go on a shop hop. Patty
Yeah.
says those are beautiful. You go on a shop hop.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You go into the store.
Yes.
And what do you do? I don't know
Okay.
because I've never been on one.
The participating store, we will have passports. And with the passports, you go to the counter. You go around and shop, find what you want. You go up to the counter, and then you get your, like, most of them, this one here with the puppy love, we got everything for the kit to make the whole 6-inch square. We got everything. And it's like,
At the counter?
yep. Like, here's a Scotty dog that was appliqued. Here's the wiener dog that was sewed in. And then they stamp your passport saying that you received it. You don't get the block if they don't get the stamp your passport.
Well, how do you get a passport?
You just ask them for the piece of paper. You just ask them. And it's like, then you go to the next store that's on the passport. They usually have a pretty good map laid out of where to go and how to go and whatnot. These
What if
Minky
you
ones,
don't buy fabric in that store?
you don't have to buy anything. They don't obligate you for anything. Some places they have water, cookies, you know, some refreshments, because we're traveling to all these places. This one here is where I learned about Minky, how it's stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
So this one has a little bit more puckers. But once you wash it, it's gonna have puckers anyway. But you just go around like this store here, give everything to do this whole block, the pattern and all, and then we just had to buy how he's gonna finish it. And being this is all the retro fabric, I finished it, trimmed it off with just pink and then a border. The purple.
Well, let me ask you this.
What?
Could you go to each of the shops and they each give you a block and everything you need to make the block, fabric and all that? Could you not make a quilt out of that?
I did.
I mean, of each and every block, not extra.
There was only 6-inch block isn't going to get you very far. That's all you got material for, was enough to do the 6-inch or the 12.5-inch, whatever the theme was. You had enough to finish one block and one block only.
Okay.
I mean, some people.
And how
did
many
very
stores?
good. This one had 12 stores. There's 12 blocks. The other one was, I think, 15 stores. That's why they did 6.5-inch blocks.
All right, I was just curious.
And then if I needed extra, I'd always buy a couple fat quarters of their theme fabric because they didn't sell the fabric otherwise, because they had to have enough for all their kits. So when I'd buy a couple fat quarters, if they had them, that way I had extra if I needed to make another block. Which 32 blocks or 18 stores and that odd number block. There was just sometimes it was like
Why?
it wasn't
Yeah, to get
what
ready to
you
go.
wanted.
Is you ready? Is you ready? Look in the room.
No, he's ready to go. Oh, no.
There, that
It's an
shelf
hour after
is
I wanted to go.
done.
I'm slowing.
Okay, so Larry got the same thing, right?
Yeah, he got the same exact. All the kits was the same. All the kits was the same. There was no if and or buts about it.
That's what I'm saying. Check the room.
No, they don't go in there.
Okay, well, wherever. Okay.
Everybody got the same. And at first it was just me and my friend going through getting the blocks. And then they said, you're in here. You sign up too. So then he signed up to get the blocks. He says it just gives your wife more stuff to build with. He says that's all she needs. But we had a rule. We would try to spend at least $5 at every store. We always tried to spend at least $5 at every store.
June's looking for her jelly roll. She knows she has one somewhere.
And it's just,
So if you go into 8 stores, you only spent $40. That's not bad.
oh, I had never got away with $40. It's like, there was sometimes there was yardage that I'd find that I needed for another quilt. I had a list of what I was looking for. I always had a list of what I was looking for. Always.
Smart idea. So are they all like in close proximity to each other, or
300-400 miles or more traveling to get them?
that's not close?
No.
Wow.
And we had to travel 600 miles to get close. because we didn't live in their town. We didn't live in their town, so yeah, we had to travel. We had motels, gas, eating out. Took our dogs.
So how long were you gone?
Usually 3 days. Three days of I stay up late. We're in a closed room. I would sew. I'd irritate him.
Mhm.
I can't sleep with you. It's like, just put your pillow over your head for a few minutes. It'll quit. Because he can sleep through anything. And we got these bags as part of the shop hop. So when we signed up, we'd get these bags. And then I put zippers on them so I could store quilts in them.
Oh, nice bags. Nice and big.
They're not the best bags, but if you're going to store a quilt for a long period of time, I
Mhm.
suggest getting a pillowcase. I would store it in a pillowcase if you have to store for extended time. How I'm going to get this back in here, it's like,
I'll never know, right?
well, it goes. It's just, you got to just keep folding and folding and folding. That's the worst part.
Vicky, if you're still here, June says bye. Feel better soon.
Yeah. So I didn't have to always guess. I have a safety pin with a piece of paper on the end that says 66 by 85 strip quilt with white strips with gray backing. Batik large twist and stitch at 62 by 83. Batiks.
Very nice.
And the very first store we went into, I says, can I buy a zipper? And then when I get to the motel, and I'm going to put a zipper in the bag, they go, oh, just use our machines. Because they wanted to see how we was doing it so they could suggest it to other people, because then that would give them more sales. So I put my zipper in the bag in their store, used their machine. She said, when we went back there, we sold out of zippers thanks to you.
There you go. See?
And
Okay.
then the next year when I back down there, they restocked in zippers. And they go, aren't you going to put your zipper in? I says, no, I forgot the sewing machine. Sit down. I'll put thread in mine. Because they remembered from the year before. They said it was the best thing that they ever seen anybody do. Because
That's our Sandra. So helpful.
well, I told them these bags are so big, people could shoplift. You know, they can go put zippers and threads and all sorts of things in these bags.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
I agree.
And they go, oh, I never thought about that. I says, give the bags as they're leaving. And then when they come in with them, really watch. So I didn't care if the zippers matched the bags or not.
That wasn't the important part of the objective.
Right. No, it was just getting the zipper on. There. They're all back in the closet like they're supposed to be.
Are you tired?
Well, of course you get tired of wrestling with a the 2, 4, 6, 8 quilts.
Well, surprisingly, you're not out of breath.
It's like I look at these things, go, oh, this needs to change. This needs to move. This needs here.
Wonder how Susan's doing back at school. That was a fast 2 months for her to be off. I couldn't believe how fast that went by.
Oh, that's the quilt to finish. There's 3 UFOs in this closet.
3?
The elephant, Bargello, and then the bag exchange quilt.
Well, hang on to the Bargello because that's going to be one that we're going to do.
Well, mine's already half done.
That's what I'm saying. Hang on to it.
It's on my list to get done this year because these UFOs, except for the elephant, is on my list.
I smell tar.
Well, it could be outside.
It is. Donna says, hi, everyone. I hope y'all are having a good afternoon. Yes, I am. How about you?
Closing that closet. There. Putting the cardboard back up on the wall.
Walking away.
We could ask Donna if she's gonna be on the jelly roll.
Well, I got 3 to choose. Well, 2. I don't want to do the 3-inch one. So I've got 2 to choose from, but I think I'm going to do my Christmas one. I don't know.
But as far as border for that quilt, I can either put it at the 45 by 55 or I can add to it. And I have the binding.
How's your afternoon going, Donna?
The binding is this one. I have enough binding for a small quilt out of that.
Well, how big do you want to make your quilt, Sandra?
If they're kids' quilts for their crib, the 45 by 55 is enough.
And how many strips is that, do you know?
It's like, but mine's going to be bigger than that because it's going to be 42 with a strip and a strip.
Donna
So
said she had,
42.
especially if my daughter came home stuffed, I sat down in the recliner and fell asleep.
Oh, how nice that you got to spend time with your daughter. I can't wait to start going out again.
It costs money to go out, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, but you can go out for free too. There's places.
And see, oh, I don't have any purple. I used it. That's like, so I can use colors I have left of that.
Okay, I only need one.
And then the sampler quilt blocks, they're right there to be finished. Not to just look at, to be finished. They're not impressive on a hanger.
You can do a queen size on your long arm?
Nope.
No?
I do them, but it's 3 pieces. I'll be right back.
Where'd you go for lunch? I'm jealous, Donna. I love Mexican restaurants. And Olive Garden?
Hey, where's my sunflower gun? Go look at it again.
She'll be right back.
Is it open more?
I don't know. Any mail? See what I tell you?
I did not go in.
Where was it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Even with the mask on, I'm just paranoid to be in my severe electric sleep. No, you know, who've been breathing in there.
yeah. I get it. Susan, home now was a crazy day on the playground. Kids didn't want to go in, complaining about never going to kick the soccer ball, etc. Susan, yeah. I was just talking about you.
Did she see?
Did you see Jen's video, Susan, that she sent you?
No, it's in. The thing.
Oh, that's in our group thing. Did you see it? Donna, Sandra, the quilt on the wall is so pretty. Yes, it is. Is that a box for me, Jen? Okay.
I took the Halloween quilt out of that closet. It's sitting on that bed.
Okay. Donna said, Sandra, the quilt on the wall is so pretty. And
Thank
then
you.
she said, and then she says, chicken salad chick. I
Chicken
think it's a
salad.
regional chain. It's delicious. I like it when the weather is hot. It's very refreshing.
Yeah.
Gosh, no, I've never heard of that place.
I think I've heard somebody.
Do you know what's refreshing when it's hot?
No, I didn't see it, Kathy, said Susan.
Okay, well, that's where it is.
That's where it is. It's a pretty cool video. You don't want to miss it. In my quilting club. But I'll tell you right now, Susan, it was for her birthday on Saturday.
Where are those people?
Yeah, all I'm going to say.
Oh,
Well, she doesn't have the internet right now.
It's there. Don't spoil it.
I'm not.
Well, see, God, the internet to be on with you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right.
I guess she does have the internet. What was I thinking?
she might be checking in on her phone.
Yeah, but she still has to have the internet to do. Oh, boy.
Our phones come with a certain amount of internet data use.
Oh, I just poked myself really good.
Well,
Yes,
Wait,
I'm bleeding. Man, it just came pouring out.
I'm bleeding to death. I'm fine. I'm not hurting myself.
Well, it's my turn.
No. Oh.
Oh, it's the same finger that wouldn't move. Right here. Yeah, right there.
Press it, press it.
I got it.
This hurt. That's
When I get my paycheck from the fair, we'll be taking my older daughter to Olive Garden to dinner. I love Olive Garden, Susan. Mm.
How come you never had it?
Huh?
How come you never had it in Costanza?
Isn't that the one that I would go to with Tim? Which one?
Soup plantation.
Oh, I went to Sloop Plantation. Sorry. I went to Olive Garden once with Denise.
Oh, it's like I've been twice. It took me years to get in it. The list was always ridiculously long.
What do you mean years to get in?
The waiting list. You'd go there and there'd be people standing outside waiting for, it'll be at least 1 hour waiting. It's like, really? No way.
Wow.
I says, I am not waiting that long.
I like one of my favorites is Black Angus, the steak and all that.
Well, that's where I don't have to worry. I'm not a steak eater.
Okay, stop.
Let go from it. I'm sure it's stop.
Mine comes in ground form. Ground beef.
No, it's
Ground.
ground
Everything
round.
Everything I ate was ground.
Steak is good when cooked properly.
I have to say no.
Well, you've never had it.
I've had steak. I don't like steak. It's too tough, chewy. I don't like the chew and chew and chew and chew. But I haven't had teeth on this one side since I was 21. I don't know how anybody with no teeth eats a steak. I don't.
It's not tough. That's
Are you okay?
whoever made that for you did it wrong.
I've had everybody tell me that their steak's the best. And I keep telling them, to me, it is just meat. It is terrible.
Well, Sandra, one of these days I'll make a steak for you.
It's just not a texture I like. I'm
And then
restringing I'm playing with my poo. See?
okay, wow, that was weird.
I'm playing with my poo.
I can tell you guys without a doubt that this is a very sharp needle.
Yeah.
Yes, it went right through my finger.
Well, I'm playing with this poo, shoving this sharp needle through it. Yes. It's not exactly pain-free.
Are you bleeding?
Not that yet. And even if
I
I was,
immediately started.
I'm not on blood thinners.
Yeah, I know. Wish I wasn't, but glad I am.
I'm using 2 strands of upholstery thread to make sure I have enough strength in this not to come apart.
Upholstery thread?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
It's very thick thread. And Susan, LOL. Yep. I'm playing with purple.
Did you take that thread, Sandra? Did you take the thread I told you to take with you?
Nope.
The tan thread, you didn't take it?
Nope.
Donna says, my Sunday school class goes to lunch once a month to different restaurants, and the senior group at the church has a catered lunch once a month. That's the extent of my social life. LOL.
Wow, really cater?
Mine's tomorrow night at my son's because it's Emily's birthday.
That's
She's
tomorrow,
born-
right?
Yeah, she's born in 1998.
So Jen's older than her.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see it now, huh? We're going.
I didn't think anybody was older than Jen.
And my grandkids are younger. It's like, yeah, I would have went back on Rita's last night. Jackie wanted to see the purple poo block. And I was just playing cards or dice with Melinda, so I didn't think I needed to go back on. And who did Patty G? She threatened her.
What?
It's like to send her a poo block. She says, I can send you a poo block.
Yeah, Rita, did you give Rita my address, Sandra?
Not yet. We've been doing other things. And it's like, she's busy on canning right now. So I will get your name to her. Okay, there's the first poo restrung.
Nice.
It's like, gotta see if I have enough thread here. Because I don't need a connector. I'll probably end up with an extra bead. The needle just barely goes through the hole of the poo. It was that small of a hole she drilled.
Oh,
What?
you love it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Patty says Jackie has a great sense of humor.
Yeah. I was going to go back on so she could see the poo.
Hey, daughter's more important.
I just didn't want to make, I don't want them to think all I do is quilt, 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 even though that's pretty much all I do. I said, I do yard work and you guys could come down and help me with that anytime. It's like, you might as well talk to the wall. Because that's the response you get.
It's hard to talk over those ladies at Rita's.
Oh, way.
If you go on last night, there was no, it's just one of those things. You just have to know when somebody's going to speak, just like here. And it's hard to guess when someone's going to.
Was Julie on last night?
Nope, Julie will not go back over.
No, why?
Because she's
Wow,
done.
why? Why?
She's
What
done.
happened?
Don't know for sure because I'm not Julie's brain and I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to say a word.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to hear that.
That's the Linda over there.
I know. Thought she did too.
But,
Thought she loved it over there on Rita's.
well, sometimes we don't get everything we want.
True.
He was talking about it. And he says, as the great philosopher Jagger once said, can't always get what you want.
There's a song that has that too.
For Jagger,
Yeah.
we're calling him the great philosopher.
Yeah.
It's like, Lori, I could send you a piece of poo. I have it apart right now.
No. What happened to Tracy?
I don't know.
She kind of vacated. Are you here, Tracy?
And
Okay, Beverly, you have a great day. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, hon?
Bye, Beverly.
Jen said bye, Beverly.
Susan says my 2 quilting students finished their first projects last evening and sewed the borders on their rail fence tops.
Well, I'll bet they're excited.
these holes are so small in this poo. If you don't catch where the needle come out, it's like, where the heck does it go back in? That hole is that small. Oh, come on, slide up there, needle. I need a gripper. Out.
And
Right now, I have a
don't
needle
get
stuck in
hurt.
my poo.
Poked yourself, Sandra.
It went back and jabbed my leg. Yeah. There.
Most everybody's have injuries. I jabbed my thumb in the needle today in the sewing machine. I don't know how I did it. It's like underneath the presser foot. My thumb.
Yep.
It's like lots of band-aids at Walmart put in a drawer. Inside the sewing machine.
Begin to think she just shoved the needle through, not drill. As tight as this is. I gotta move it again.
Oh, nice, Susan.
This is where that third hand would be nice.
Mm-hmm. What? You're not an octopus?
No, never have been.
Never will be. Now,
And
now.
I know a lot of the people out here wouldn't put their hand up here because I'm playing with poo.
Well, I'm glad I'm over here. That's all I'm saying.
Kathy, it's just dry poo.
Just dry. Yuck.
Yeah, just dry.
Susan said girls, although Olivia gets distracted easily.
Well, she's just a kid.
Poo.
The two little girls that Susan's
Oh.
teaching how to quilt.
Oh, it's like teaching my 3 grandkids how to quilt. They distracted each other all the time.
Patty,
Yep.
Patty says, I found the bags I went to make jelly roll day. One YouTube, I'll be sewing pattern called handmade bags. 2 YouTube tastic patchwork pattern called crazy quilt block boho sling bag.
Boho again, huh?
Yeah, there's Boho again.
Okay, I got it slid.
Maybe Patty knows. Patty, what does Boho stand for? What is it
It's
abbreviated?
Bohemian. It's just a style. Oops. It's just a style.
Bohemian?
Yeah. A country, a style. Africa. It's like, it's not African. It's Bohemian. Oops, I'm gonna have another needle stuck in my poo.
Oh, no.
It's like, till I can get it to work through it. There it goes.
Um, leaving you guys on while I run to buy printery. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Susan.
Another one stuck in the poo.
Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa.
It's like, if I go get a pair of pliers, it would help. Good thing I had a tetanus shot last year playing with poo.
Good thing. Golly.
Tetanus shots for rusty things, I think, or dirty things. It's like,
It could be for when I stepped on that bottle, they asked me if I had the glass bottle went right through my foot.
like I said, I just need either that rubber balloon or go get a pair of pliers.
What do you want to do?
Because it's more than enough for a necklace. But it's like the needle's stuck.
It really won't come out. You
No
can't
bad
just pull it.
TV. I'm trying. It's just that tight in there.
Well, I'd go get a pair of pliers.
Yeah, finally. Phew. The last bead going on.
Aaron Bird.
Well, I'm not going to answer,
Who's that?
Aaron.
No. Is that not good?
No, it's fine. I'll call him later.
Oh. See, I don't have to have the jewelry hook because I took this whole necklace and put it into just one.
Yep. Well, no, he wasn't going to call me on his birthday either. You know, he and Jen share a birthday,
Yeah.
and he always tries to make it that it's all about him. And I go, yeah, whatever. It's about Jen. Yep. But like I said, I'll call him when we get done.
My birthday isn't all about me.
No, this birthday was all about Jen, and it always is. I mean, why would I pick him over my daughter? Is he out of his mind?
Mine's just another day in the year.
Just because he doesn't have anybody to celebrate with? Yeah, right. Watch out for the finger, Kathy. Patty. Boho is Bohemian is a named gypsy style?
Yeah.
Gypsy, huh?
Because the headband I'm going to crochet says it's bohemian. And I thought, what the heck is bohemian?
Well, it's not Queen's song, Bohemian Rhapsody, that's for sure.
It's to do with the same thing, so it could be. That's just like the Tuscany style.
Yeah.
People decorate in Tuscany. I go, what the heck's Tuscany? You look it up, it's a grape field.
There's no queen playing in the room.
Tuscany is a grape field?
Yeah, this is supposed to be queen.
Over in Italy, and it's got to do with grape vineyards and grape wines and grapes and stuff.
Hmm.
So it's like, and a lot of Spanish style is done in red and blacks.
Yeah, those are not good colors together. And then Patty says, nomad. Yeah, NOMAD. Get your eyes checked.
Nomad gypsy.
There's
nomad.
that. Okay. The abbreviation, but that's actually the name of whatever. It's what would the abbreviation then be for nomad?
I don't know. NO.
NM?
It's like, and it's like, so now I'm going to tie these. Oops. Where'd they fall off at?
I don't know.
I got 4 beads somewhere that just went
Flying?
off. Yeah, when I cut my string. You think you'd see one of the four?
Probably
There's
on your lap.
No. They're round beads. They wouldn't stay on my lap very long. I don't have to have a bead. I'm just going to use it to help hide the knot. They're rolling on the floor somewhere.
Anytime you vacuum, the vacuum will find it. Are you ready?
Don't say that.
Hmm?
I know my lady can.
Oh,
Find it.
I gotta go start fixing dinner here in a little bit.
The soggy underwater dinner?
Is Melinda going to stay for dinner?
That cuss like a sailor daughter.
What's in my box?
There's one.
Oh, finally. The vintage Christmas.
Yeah.
Been so long, I almost forgot about it. Long time ago.
Last week. I just
Let me
told you
see.
about it last week.
God, I ordered it on September 4th.
That was last week. Today's only
Yeah.
the 11th.
I know, I'm just, you guys, I'm just kidding.
It's like, dang, Kathy.
It came from Connecting Threads.
Which is Portland area.
Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah, outside of Portland. It's on Washington side of Portland.
Well, I'm glad they put it in a box. I'll look through it in just a minute.
I'm just going to have 3. I'm not going to try to find a 4th bead. Oops. Almost lost that one again.
Okay, let's,
This is where that third hand to tie this knot would be nice.
yeah, I know. Where I called Jen or Dave to come help.
It's like, Jen, Dave, come help.
Jen, Sandra
that-
needs help.
That didn't work very well, did it? Everybody says, do the surgeon's knot. Because then you
I
don't
don't
need
know what
me.
that is.
I do.
Okay. Terry says, well, I am on the phone for the last 40 minutes, but I am checking out Marshall Dry Goods and they have a clearance. Some fabric are $1.99 a yard.
Yes,
Wow.
it is.
I have the sound shut off. I can't hear you. And Patty, I'm leaning towards the crazy quilt block boho sling bag. I don't know how to make a bag, but I do want to look at this book. La, da, 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 da.
There.
Vintage, Away in a Manger. Wow, there's a lot of blocks in here. There's the- There's
Don't think I can get 2 threads through the eye of the needle at the.
um
And once you start getting those books, they don't quit. They don't say, this is your last catalog.
oh, I know. Well, this is a book that I bought.
No, you're going to get catalogs from Connecting Threads now.
Oh, good. I'd like to.
They're going to show you their material, their ideas, their this, their that.
Hmm.
And they never say it's your last magazine.
No.
That's where I buy my sewing thread.
Got a lot of rickrack in here. 8 of them.
Oh, what's that? 4 o'clock. I gotta go start my dinner. But I can
What's for
take
the Indian?
potato pizza pie.
What?
It's called potato pizza pie.
Never heard of it.
You slice your potatoes like you're making a scalloped potato,
Uh,
and then you take Campbell's cheddar cheese soup. Oh, diced onion also in with the potatoes if you like onion.
uh-huh.
There are people that don't like onion, so it's just one of those things. And you put the cream of the cheddar cheese soup and equal parts of milk. You pour that back over your seasoned potatoes and onions. You just season it. Then on top of that, when you get that all done, you just put raw hamburger on top. You crumble it on top and then pour tomato sauce over that. And some more salt and pepper, of course. And you just bake it for an hour.
That sounds good.
And it's just,
You already have it done, or do you have to go do it?
no, I have to go do it. And then when you get that all done, you can take and put grated cheese back on top, which I don't have grated cheese. I have some string cheese. So I'm going to just, and you just melt it back on top and you just eat it. And I have some garlic toast with it.
Sounds really good, Sandra.
Yep. It's one of the recipes I'm submitting over onto Rita's Roost. I sent her my cute copy of my sweet chicken recipe. She's already printed it out. It's on her refrigerator.
Huh. I was going to say, does she like it? I guess that's my answer, huh?
She goes, I love it. Didn't read the ingredients, but she says, I love your artistry.
You have a member request on your Facebook
A
page.
what?
Kathy.
There's a member request.
Yes,
You want to let him in?
Gail Mac.
Who?
No. I
No,
would go
no.
look, click on their name first and go over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out their channel. Um,
Let's see. She's in Scrappy Girls Club, sewing hacks and sewing for beginners.
That's what she's part of, or they're part of.
That's the group she's in.
Gail Mack, you said?
Yeah. GAIL.
I guess that'd be okay.
The approver.
Yeah. Not this other dude though. Jim Nudist.
I didn't see that one.
That he signed up for your YouTube.
Yeah, you don't want to see it. Trust me. What I saw when I clicked on the channel was unbelievable. Oh, I got a friend request.
Friend request or someone that wants to subscribe.
Somebody said, yeah, somebody wants to subscribe. I'm sorry. From a person named Jim Nudist. Yeah. But I always click to see what their channel's about. And there was nobody on the channel, no nothing. And he is a black guy and he had his penis hanging down to his knees.
Oh,
Yeah,
Who wants that guy on this channel?
that's what I'm talking about. I go, oh God. Okay. I know. Jen's all, I'm glad I missed it. Oh, I know. Terry said to Patty, I started watching Al Be Sewing when I first started making bags. Albie, OWL. That's cute. I've got to find those plastic gingerbread houses that I have to put together. I've got some of them done already, and I don't know what happened to them. I wonder how much her Christmas bundle fabric is. Anybody want to take a guess?
on whose?
Lori Holt.
Oh. $190.
What? You think it's that much?
Yeah.
The Farm Girl Vintage was $129.99. I have Christmas, but it's in the layer cake. Not fat quarters, so I doubt that I have enough. Rudolph, the Whitechapel.
Now, what did you pay for that book?
The book was on sale. Okay, it was $32.95. I got it for $21.95.
Tax and all?
Everything, $21.95.
Cheryl's asked me if I have a long arm. No. And usually take my stuff to somebody nearby here in town.
We're always on late on Mondays, Diane.
I do
This is my extra long day. True. If I did, I would have, but I didn't, so.
Okay, on the back, what does it say for fabric requirements?
On the back. Would it be on the back?
I don't know where it's at. Sometimes they're on the back, sometimes they're like page 2 or 3. I don't know, Lori Holt,
Let me see. Hold on.
because they have sampler quilt, table runners, tree skirts, placemat, mud rugs, and more in that book.
Yeah, I see the. You have this book, Sandra?
No, I'm looking at it on the sales site.
Okay, the fabric is number 14. Cozy Christmas Fat Quarter Bundle. Looks like there's a whole bunch.
It's called what?
Cozy Christmas. Cozy with the, yeah, Cozy Christmas Fat Quarter Bundle. Snowman with stick arms. Puppy dog. I remember my puppy dog I got for Christmas for my 12th. When I was 12.
$129.98.
That's usually what they are. Where's it at?
It's like 129 on Etsy, and then but then they say cozy Christmas, and then the vintage Christmas bundle is $2.99.
No, just the cozy. I don't want the vintage. Well, this is a vintage Christmas book, but
The vintage Christmas quilt kit, cozy Christmas, Lori Holt, all new cotton quilting fabric. The top by itself is $299.68, and if you order the kit plus the backing material, it's $349. And I'm trying to get to the about.
no, 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 no.
It doesn't tell you what you all get. It just says, it shows a whole stack of material sitting out there.
Yep, that's what I've got.
And
All wrapped up in a.
and some brick rack
Uh-huh.
and
8
probably
racks.
it's probably binder. They only have 4 left. It's like,
Well, it's Christmas time.
and it doesn't look like the bundle that they're showing for 100. How many fat quarters does it say is in the bundle?
It doesn't. It just says Cozy Christmas Fat Quarters.
Because this one here has 33 fat quarters. It's $129. Oh, there's some panels that you can buy for the kit. That's what it is. The 33 fat quarter with the 3 panels is $159.98. And then the binding and the different things. It doesn't say it's enough for the book. It just says that.
Usually her back quarter bundles covered all the blocks in the book
As
at
long
one
as
time. One time. So
There's two-
if you wanted to make more, then you would have to buy it again. Or find the fabric somewhere.
it's a hand cut band bundle. It's not a kit from way back when. It's they have the fabric and they got 33 fat quarters. And if you want the panels,
Yeah, Laurie says
Then-
hi. I fell asleep.
okay. And this cozy Christmas only has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fat quarters. And it's 52.
So that's half of.
That one bundle only has 33. So it's not half, but evidently there's a panel. You have the book, not me.
I'm not getting to it. I'll let you know.
And then
Hello.
I Reb's Fab Stash. I've heard that. It Cozy Christmas come out in 2016.
Wow. Remember, Laura's got the book. Yeah, these panels, sashing blocks for 2 color quilts. No, they're not.
Okay. Now this is what they call, it's like Cozy Christmas quilt. It says sold out, but this is the quilt they say it makes. That one, it's like, oops, slid down. That one,
Which one?
it's when it comes up, you'll see it.
I know. So slow.
It's like, and then I got a pop up in the middle of it. And it was $149.95 for that kit. It has Lori Holt Cozy Christmas fabric.
Laurie said they warned me that the test solution might make me tired. 2-hour nap, LOL.
Yeah.
You need to sleep, Lori. Well, so far, I'm not finding any panels. I'm finding a lot of blocks.
This is a lot of applique.
Mm. You like applique.
Yeah. There's an applique hot mug with hot chocolate, marshmallows, and steam. 2 holly leaves and 3 berries, Rudolph. A package, candy canes, gingerbread man, a wreath, snowman, Christmas stocking, tree, house, and bell.
I saw all those in here.
Laurie says Annie has cute Christmas fabric on sale.
I mean, we got a Christmas stocking, Christmas lights, gingerbread man, the bell, the gingerbread, the house, mittens,
Okay.
ice skating,
And this
Santa.
other one says that the sampler kit was between 1,797, 228 to 313, depending if you wanted front and back.
Wow.
and it is sold out.
They'll get more.
Not if it's a 2016. I doubt it.
Oh,
Susan says I like applique too, and Diane says I had a migraine for 2 days.
wow.
I gotta go plug in my tablet, take you guys out, and start making my dinner.
Maury says, hey Susan, congratulations on all your ribbons.
Absolutely. It's okay, Diane. We got the kids.
Like, there, you're under my kitchen cupboard.
Okay, so if you want to buy jars to put like candy, you know, stuff in for Christmas, kind of big glass jars, where would you get it?
Walmart carries them.
Walmart?
Yeah, they carry them.
Oh man, this would be hard to make. What's it called? Holiday Express quilt. It's a little that look like empty spools of thread, right? Those. And there's hundreds of them.
Oh, I was gonna pull you guys out from under the cupboard.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And you guys fell in the box.
Okay, 18 times 18 is what?
18 times 18? A lot.
Yeah. 18 times 18.
Susan says, thank you, Lori. I took the top 4 scoring ones to the regional state fair in Yakima, Washington on Saturday.
There you go. Okay, 18 times 18. 8 times 8.
Carol said,
4.
congratulations, Susan. Diane says Hobby Lobby might have those.
$364 of those little things. Holy cow. Told you there were hundreds of them. 18 times 18. Okay, moving along. Then we've got the Deck the Halls quilt. 12-inch holly and ivy blocks. Oh wait, did it say it back here?
Okay, Bailey, back up.
It didn't. Okay, I'm looking for panels, but not yet. Placemats, but we don't have any table.
Jean Moore says, all you have to do is say, hey, Siri. And when she answers, say 18 by 18, and she will tell you.
It's the coolest thing, really. I didn't know that.
There's your mama. It's like, yeah, she's getting all excited. Her mama's here.
He knows mommy.
That's the sound of her car. Our son went behind a cloud.
I didn't see. Let me go back. I didn't see any panels, Sandra.
But then the Etsy shop had the
Yeah,
panel.
I'm looking at the front. See if there's.
But it's like, oh, I haven't unlocked the door for the day.
You haven't been anywhere.
You guys locked me out.
We didn't unlock it. We didn't go out the front door today.
Well, let you do.
Dad, you're
Where do you want my hide key? Or one of my keys? I checked it before I left. Hanging on my little shoe. There.
I guess so. Because you used to have it around the van, but you took your.
Hey, let me see this lamb. Let me see the lamb.
I patched the brain.
Well, what's the shit on the floor?
She dug it out again this morning, and I told her to pick it up. She didn't pick it up. So what am I doing?
And these little pieces.
Yeah, Bailey didn't pick up the pieces.
Bailey, you shithead. I can't believe you didn't use your little fingers and pick up these little pieces that are trailed all the way across.
What she did is she went back and she made them littler because it was 4 pieces.
Well, I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna rain.
That's what I
Has a
just.
feel.
We're having potato pizza.
Are you kidding me? I love you. I love her.
You
Nope,
can
no
tell-
panel, Sandra.
You can tell she does not like potato pizza pie, can't you,
Who?
Melinda? She
It gets me like in my touching my love. No.
She said no. Did she say no? Thank you.
She goes, oh, I love you, I love you.
Uh,
And she even looked at the camera and said, I love my mom. She's making her potato pizza pie. Her potato pizza pie.
mm.
That's right.
Valerie says we're in a bad thunderstorm in Brooklyn right now. My cats are frightened.
I would
Yeah.
love to have a nice thunderstorm. It's been a while.
A small
Oh.
yellow.
I would love to have a nice
Just the
thunderstorm.
water now and everything. I changed the hoses. So if you don't want warm, you don't have to have warm anymore. Because I leveled my washer, I did everything.
All right. Bailey, walk first or shed first? The shed is getting done. 7:14.
I'd say you better walk her fast
Okay. Let
Good.
Mama peek.
because
Then I do the shed.
back up. You're not licking my fingers or I'm not dropping anything on the floor. When I buy a gallon of milk, I freeze it. And then I only bring it out when I need it.
You freeze the milk?
Oh, these
Yeah.
ladies. Is that Gladys?
Yeah, that's Gladys.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Gladys.
Hi, Marie.
We get to meet a baby, I think, tomorrow.
How fun.
today, I thought.
Too
Oh.
bad he looks like his dad.
Okay.
I think he looks like a Lonnie.
Ask Kathy any information you want to know about the baby. It's like,
Yeah, I'll tell you. What do you want to know?
when was it born?
When was it born?
At 11:58 p.m. on September 9th.
And how much did he weigh?
7 pounds, 1 ounce,
How long?
19 and a half inches.
And what color is his eyes?
I'm going to guess blue for now.
Probably brown because he's Mexican.
Well, it'll turn brown eventually. but-
Well, Alicia has brown eyes and the dad has brown eyes.
And Alani has brown eyes.
Yep.
Now it's my turn to be grandma again, doggone it. I gotta wait a couple months still.
I like his name.
Isn't that cute?
It is. It's different. Alan Jason is
Alan
really.
Jason.
Okay.
I
Uh-huh.
bet you they call him AJ.
That's what I. Yeah.
Actually around Uncle Alan. If
Oh, yeah.
there's Alan and Pamela. Do you have any idea Arden middle name and not someone said hi Melinda? Susan
Avery?
here.
No, it's
Arden
Susan.
Avery?
No, Avery is the name. Oh,
Arden for
I thought it was Avery.
it's Arden.
Oh shit, that goddamn kid I work with, his last name is Avery, so I was thinking it was Avery. Arden. Oh, maybe
Sue-
it's Avery, it's the middle name.
Okay.
Susan Yerow said, "Hi, Melinda."
Hi.
Yes, Valerie. I'm relaxing, making my yo-yos.
Yo-yos.
Yeah. These,
Well, why
these
don't
are-
you walk my dog?
right here, Melinda. This is a yo-yo.
A yo-yo?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
They're called yo-yos.
I put a little bit of garlic in.
You know what? My mom can cook potatoes and they can cook in a timely manner. I cook potatoes and it takes 10 days.
Not a timely matter.
No, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like potato pizza pie, I've made it and I swear to God, it's got to cook for like 5 hours in order to not have crunchy potatoes.
Well, mine are probably going to do that now that you said that.
Well, it's better not take 5 hours. I'll be passed out in 5 hours. I work at like 5 a.m. God, that looks good. Mm-mm-mm. One of my favorite meals mommy makes.
Are you still working at the Ranger place?
Right?
The DOT.
DOT.
I did that today. And then I'm gonna whoop my mom's ass tonight. I'm not taking a loss tonight.
On that game?
Yeah, she keeps beating. The other night we each had a win, but other than that, it's been mom, 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 mom.
Mom.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
So what you been up to besides working?
Well, I'm in my apartment now. I've been cross stitching because I'd like to have this current stocking done before Christmas for my new grandbaby. And that's just it. Now I'm all about saving money. Now that I got money in the bank again, I'm all about adding to it.
There you go. Add
So I'm
good.
working.
So you sold your house.
I sold my house and it finally closed and all that stuff. And the new family's in it and they love it. She asked me last night, she says, "Did you ever see elk out here?" And I'm like, "No, I've heard elk are around." She's like, "Oh, we saw elk tonight." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And you never did, and they got to see it in their first.
their
week.
first week. Yeah,
Well, you just went around at the right time.
I guess. I got a great badger picture though.
There you go.
Yeah, see, I just had to be careful when I went on walks out there so the badger didn't come try to eat my legs.
I got to tell you, Bailey is such a sweet dog.
Isn't she awesome?
Watching
I don't
her
know if
do.
she could protect me, but she's pretty awesome.
Oh, she would. I think she would.
Are you mama's girl?
Oh, Kathy got to watch her sneak up on a rabbit yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was cool.
The video of her howling.
I sent Kathy that little short one I got, but
Yeah.
I got a 30-second one of her going to the sirens. You're not eating beef. No. You're not going to eat raw beef. You ready to walk?
But sounds good. Oh, where we at?
Well, Cheryl said it's been raining here in Oklahoma all day. Love it.
I wish.
Ah, Susan's having spaghetti for dinner and a glass of red wine.
a lot happening here.
And Lori says a younger
Ready to
version of
walk?
Sandra High.
People have to pee again?
She is the spitting
I'll be-
image of her mother, isn't she?
I'll be back.
Oh,
Let's see. She's even threatening us like her mother does.
What the heck? Oh, yeah, that I'll be back.
There's-
Oh, someone told you to go look for elk poop, Mom.
and
well, send her a thing saying, collect the elk poop if you found it.
Oh, Ashley?
Yeah.
That was
Hey.
Jean.
You know what? I have a hankering to go huckleberry picking.
It's over.
She just killed my buzz.
It's elderberry.
I ain't elderberry.
You waited too long, Melinda.
Huckleberries came on sooner and sooner.
My mother doesn't ever want to do anything with me except for beat my ass at Farkle.
Well, the only thing you could do. Me.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to threaten you again. I will be back.
Okay.
Sandra, Melinda, we
Let's
are,
see.
we all love Bailey. Aw.
Yeah, we do.
Aw. Well, I'm glad she can like join you ladies every day. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
She's a very good girl. Okay, come on, girl. Let's go for a walk.
All right. Younger than Yum says Anne. Hi, Anne. Welcome. And then Jean, Sandra, go check for, okay. Valerie, Melinda, we all love Bailey, and Susan. After the Monday with new kindergartners, need a glass of wine. LOL. Susan. Lori, Sandra's seems or Sandra's sense of humor too. Yep. Ain't that the truth? They're like, I
Don't
can
they
say
make you-
that Melinda is a mold of Sandra.
But she cusses like her dad.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Sandra does not cuss.
Not like hers. There's the dinner. Now it's got to cook.
Boy, that was quick.
She's outside because the window's open. Mom, quit telling lies.
You got a nice big kitchen there, Sandra.
Whoops, I was gonna put a cookie sheet under that because I know it'll make a mess if I don't.
Lots of counter space.
It's a fancy scallop potato is all it is.
I like scalloped potatoes.
So do I.
You know, the more cheese, the better, in my book.
And it's like, it's got a whole can of Campbell's cheddar cheese soup. And can of milk, can of tomato sauce, that small casserole dish. Now it's gonna cook. And then when it's all done, like I said, I can take some string cheese, string it, put it across it and say, done.
Let's eat.
Yep. I might turn up the heat a little.
Well, that's one good thing about Melinda coming over every day.
Yeah, Mom cooks.
Get dinner. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, she goes, Mom, figure out what we're having for dinner tomorrow. I was like, no asking?
automatic thing, you know. Ann says, putting tabs on zippers for pouches for our church ministries for poor kids backpacks. Oh, awesome. Welcome back, Terry. Jen said, welcome back, Terry.
Does everybody remember the Tupperware Quick Shake?
Uh-uh. What does it look like? My mom may have had one.
It's like,
I used to have one of those.
it has the lid, the grid, and a pour spout. But it's the Tupperware Quick Shake. Hidden Valley came out one time with a generic one. We went back and bought them all for the kids to put in their collection and stuff. Because Tupperware was $7 and it was free as long as you bought that Hidden Valley. Yeah, that icky dressing I don't like.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, I do.
No. I'm not a ranch dressing.
Susan
Terry
says,
says, "I
sounds
remember
yummy.
that."
Sounds yummy. When's dinner? I'll hit the highway, Sandra. LOL. Ann
If
says,
you
oh
did it
my,
now
yeah.
when you got here, it would be done.
It takes that long?
It can take hour and a half. Potatoes are harder to cook than a person really thinks. They're very, very temperamental. Like she says, hers always is always tough.
That's why I do my potatoes in water.
Oh, that isn't how you make scalloped potatoes though.
Right.
So that don't work for scalloped potatoes.
So you guys will be eating around 7?
4:30, 5:36.
Oh, 4:30. Sorry. I thought it was 4:58.
At least my watch says 4:30.
Yeah, no, you're right.
My watch does miss set every now and then.
Does it?
Yeah, because all I have to do is hit the stem with a thread or something and it pulls it out. Alani changes the time on my watch all the time.
She likes to play with going around and around.
Yes. She likes watching the hands go around.
Nothing wrong with that. If I dare say so.
Dinner's done. Kitchen.
Wait, I'm way back here. I just looked down for a second. Okay. Ann says, I make my own dressing. Yummo. And Terry, we had a storm come through. And when does Alicia and baby go home?
I thought maybe today they came home.
And Susan, it depends. It depends on the density of the potatoes as to how long they cook. And Ann, I roasted potatoes tonight with fresh rosemary and olive oil. Oh my. Oh, that sounds good, Ann. That sounds good. We've been eating the same thing over here forever. I can't wait to start cooking again. Gonna get back to the good stuff. You know, not the chicken pot pies and
I'll show you the recipe if it shows up. It's called sweet chicken. And I put a scene on the bottom of my thing. It's got chickens and a farmhouse. I decorated up my recipe.
how cute.
because I can't do anything plain and simple. Embellish, embellish, embellish.
I can kind of see it.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
And then Lori says, my guys made dinner. I should
there.
fall asleep at dinner time more often. I know, huh? And
There's
Terry,
the chickens.
Dave and Jen never took up cooking after all this time. Not really. Jen can make some things, but Dave, he'd rather just throw something and that's that. He doesn't want to sit there and cook.
As long as I have you guys in my hand, I'll walk back and get me a soda pop.
And Susan have had that and may have to cook that again. And gosh, my throat.
Yeah. You're coughing on dry throat, and I'm trying to get rid of that pepper.
No, what's easy for Dave is to throw it in the oven or microwave. That's what he calls cooking. Yeah, right. I don't think so.
Susan wants to know when are you getting the prosthetic, Kathy? Should be fairly soon.
Yeah, I hope so. It was supposed to be today. We were supposed to go down and get it fitted and everything, but we had to wait because there's a piece missing. So I'm going to call tomorrow and set up a new time. She said she was booked this week, but I don't know because
Well, being she had it midnight, I figured she'd be released today.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw you left, so I thought maybe you went out and saw him. So
No, I haven't left my house today.
oh, it said Gma left home. Gma left home.
Yeah, I never left.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, so I thought maybe she got home and you got to go see the cute little shit.
No.
Oh.
It's like,
All right then.
yeah. Nope, I didn't get to go see. You would have had a picture.
Wanda, he's a cute little baby. Not a cute little shit.
You see where my daughter got that word?
Uh-huh.
It's like they're saying it's not a cute little shit, it's a cute little baby.
Yes.
Because they grow
Shame,
up to
shame, shame.
they grow up to be bigger ones.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Okay. That's all I.
Well, the test with Alani will soon begin.
Okay. Bye.
We will see how she handles it.
I just look at it this, if we're going to make these cutesy recipes, why not make them cuter by decorating up the picture?
Yep. I remember when I had Michael and we would have the sliding glass door closed, you know, and giving him a bath and everything. So my little brother was probably 13 when he was born, something like that. And he opened the sliding glass door to ask my mom a question. She goes, "Close the door, Ronnie." And he goes, do this, do that. I suppose I'm just another face in the crowd. You, right, Mom? And slam the door shut. He was very, very jealous of Michael. And then he even got more jealous when we moved in with them and he had to share a room with Michael. So I was saying, I wonder how Lonnie, the test is going to be with Lonnie coming up here, how she's going to handle the baby.
As long as she doesn't try to. Have you seen some of those commercials that little kid goes out and just does everything, changes the diaper, does this, that, everything. Yeah. You'd think that she was the mama. It's like, can you, let's see if you guys can see me in the dark. Yep, you can.
You left your sewing room.
I'm in the kitchen still.
Are you setting up the game?
The game only takes this long to set it up. Sit the dice on the table, done.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sherry says, I see her. And then Susan says, have 5 of them on the playground. And yes, they are little heads. Terry, I think Alani will be fine. She will fall in love with her brother. That's what I'm hoping.
It's the sharing part that I'm not sure of. Or if she doesn't get her time. Because like right now where everything was Jima, Jija, Jima, Jijima.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that we're thinking. It's going to be the hard.
Well, we have to remember too, and this is what a lot of people tend to forget. Alani's only 3. You know, she's still a baby herself pretty much.
Yep.
Smart, but 3. And
when they don't let her change that diaper,
yeah, I know.
some issues.
Mm-hmm. That'll definitely cause a problem. Because she'll think that he's a doll or something. Well, why can't I? She doesn't know any better. I guess time will tell, huh?
Yep. And when they're at here, we'll see how well it goes over. Like as my
Lead
husband
balloon,
would say, a fart in church.
yes, like a, well, I was going to say like a lead balloon, but okay.
Terry's
Hey,
asking
Jen,
if
can you come close this halfway, this curtain, please?
Mary wants what?
Are you going to be babysitting both of them at some point?
Probably. But first she has to find a job.
And then she says, my daughters were 23 months apart and adored each other.
Three months apart. Wow. I thought that she had her job at the bar.
Well, she went to schooling to become that CNA or whatever it was. So it's like, You gotta go what you went to school for.
Yeah. Um, my older daughter even let the little one pull her hair if she wanted to. Now that's love. Oh, I don't think so. That would hurt.
It's like Melinda and Ronnie was 15 months apart, and then Casey and Ronnie was 19 months apart. There's a handful.
Yep. 3 kids and none of them in school.
All in diapers because Melinda was just finishing on the potty training. When it's like I had Casey, and of course, there's always having, they had their night and day mixed up
Oh, which one?
on their bowel movements. They'd always have to poo in the middle of the night. All 3 of them.
Huh.
Casey was the worst to get fixed, get that turned around. It's like I didn't think that was ever going to happen.
Terry says, I used to tell her to stop the baby from doing that, and her answer was, she wants to, but she would cry. And Susan, my son was 2.5 years old when his first sister was born, and he loved having her. Left the hospital singing about having a baby sister, and he loved her. She's so cute, and he really loved her. Well, that was good. I'm glad. My brother didn't love me. I don't think he ever has, but that's okay.
My sister or my brother came home, but it was like I was 8 years old, and that baby cried and cried and cried and cried. And I says, can you please take it back and get the non-crying model?
Yep.
And mom said, and I remember my mom in tears said, no, we're stuck with him. So I figured he must have been colicky.
Yeah, probably my brother was. Terry says, so she would rather cry with sister pulling her hair than to let the baby sister cry by stopping her? Yes. Makes no sense to me, Terry, but who am I?
Well, ladies, I'm gonna go.
Okay, Gladys, you have a great night.
Supper.
What's for supper?
I don't know. I bought frozen food.
There you go. Whatever sounds good out of the freezer, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
I get like that. Have a good night.
She's already gone. When she says she's going, she goes fast.
Yep, she does. That's okay.
I'm drawing a little boy with a pizza pan.
With a pizza pan.
For potato pizza, I got that recipe I just made.
Mhm.
That's my other one I'm giving to the blocks recipe swap.
Well, you can put it up on our Facebook page. You
Yeah.
know, did you ever think about that?
I can do lots of things.
But do you want to, right?
It's like I'm just having fun because we're not sending them on 3.5 by 5 cards. We're sending them in just as a recipe, an email. So I thought if we're going to get a whole page, because I'm just going to print out the ones I want. So like this one here, I just made this little boy with a pizza.
Terry says she was being kind to the baby, even though it hurt her. Well, that's very true. And
Take
yes,
the-
Terry, that's what you call love.
Yep. And then I'm not the best for these straight lines. It's like, so I put notebook paper underneath it and used the straight lines through the paper of the notebook. There's all sorts of things you can do. It's like, I didn't want a whole big 9 by 13 pan, so it's like I cut my recipe potato wise down.
Now, are those your purple potatoes?
No, that's reds.
You don't like russet?
Not really.
You know, I love russet potatoes.
They're French fries.
Yeah, they're French fries.
They're French fry potatoes.
I love them when they're raw with salt.
Yep.
Been a long time since I've had that.
Dairy Wives casserole, potato soup, hamburger pie, meatloaf.
I've never made a meatloaf.
I'm not a fan of a lot of the meatloafs because it's like some people put sausage.
I like my mom's. I think she used oatmeal.
Yes, ours is just ground beef, onions, oatmeal, 1 cracked egg, some sage, salt, pepper, and then I have people that say it's got to be like a soup almost.
Terry says, "Cute, Sandra. We have a family cookbook. All the aunts, uncles, cousins, and kids submitted a recipe, and my cousin and aunt put the book together." Oh, nice. Terry, we all have a copy, all 35 families. Wow. Denise says, templates for recipes. Yes. Lori, I make shepherd's pie with taco seasoning. It's great. I've never had shepherd's pie. There's a lot of stuff I've never had. But there's things that I've had like goulash, ugh, that I can't stand. You know. What's something else I got tired of? Goulash.
I hear a dog barking.
Is it
Sounds like
Bailey?
Neighbor's dogs are outside.
You're barking at Bailey, huh?
Could be.
Because you don't know how far Melinda goes with her.
She goes 1 to 3 miles.
1 to 3 miles. Wow. Could you make it that far walking?
Nope.
Okay,
No, my knee makes it 3 blocks and I'm done.
Terry says, I only had shepherd pie once in a restaurant because my cousin said, you have to try this. It's great. Really? You didn't like it, Terry? Yeah, I never trust your cousin, right? That looks pretty round. There we go. Oops. You didn't get it close enough, but it's okay. Susan, last shepherd's pie I made used teriyaki sauce in it.
Yeah,
I like teriyaki sauce.
I like teriyaki, but not on shepherd's pie.
And Terry, it was mashed potatoes and chopped meat, pretty bland. And I wouldn't say it was great. It was a meal and my belly got full. There you go. And Lori, I said red onions and green. Oh, I mean, I add red onions and green or red peppers to the meat. Cook the meat first, add mashed taters and cook. I hate regular shepherd pie. And Jean, Sandra, do you draw your own applique?
It's like I'll take a coloring book pages if that's what it takes, multiples until I find what I need.
Okay. And Susan, silly me, meat in the pan to cook, forgot to turn on the stove.
That does help.
Oh, I've done that so many times. It's not even funny. Yes, it does help. That's silly me. You're like, okay, how come it's not getting brown or anything like that, you know? When we first moved in, the burners here would not, one would cook, the other one wouldn't, this, that. And it's like, oh my gosh. So they bring up new burners and the same thing would happen. So they finally had to bring a new stove. And the refrigerator, you know, they occasionally make noise. Occasionally. This one never stopped, so they brought us up a new refrigerator. All they didn't bring us, we still have the original microwave and dishwasher. Then as you guys heard, you know, that sounded like a grandfather's clock or whatever. The washer dryer, well, that's gone. We got new washer dryer. And in our bathroom, mine and Dave's bathroom, we have a new fan. So they pretty much covered a lot of new stuff around here. So now if anything happens to it, we're in trouble, right? Although I like the old stove better, it has more dials, more things to, this one's pretty basic. Okay. Patty says, "Oh no, Susan, no more wine for you." You're turning into a wino, Susan. Okay, Lori, Susan, like plugging in the iron and not turning it on. LOL. Susan, Patty, haven't had any wine yet. And Denise, probably should have been Worcestershire sauce. God, she spelled it right, I think. Wow. That's a long word. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Yeah, I think that's good job, Denise. Looks good. If, and I do say so myself, there's something I want to get over here. Uh-oh. No falling.
See, and I wrote out the recipe, which you guys can't see it because it's not black yet. Now I'll go back over it. I'll double check to make sure I spelled the words right. It's like nothing worse than spelling the words wrong, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
And it's like you will need thin sliced potatoes with or without the peelings. That's your preference. The peelings have the most valuable part. I don't peel unless I have to. And if I use russets, I scrub them well. It makes the outside nicer.
I had to get my Stephen King fairy tale. Was in the sun, and then my Desperation. I think I thought I had this one in a hardcover, but maybe I don't. But I thought I did.
That's
The pages got bent.
too far out there. I can't see the words.
The words to what are you looking for?
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
It's like, is anybody writing? Love the pizza guy. You can draw. If you got a coloring book in front of you, it's like you can come up with different things.
If you have the coloring book.
It's like I Google it. And then you can trace a certain amount of it. Take my handwriting analysis and see why I leave all these spaces like I do.
Because that's how you want it to be.
I pick up my ink pen so many times, it's unreal. When I write my name, it's S and then pick up the pen. A-N, pick up the pen. D-R, pick up the pen. A.
Pick up the pen.
Yes, like I pick up the pen a lot. U, Y, pick up the pin, OU. Will, W, I, L, L. It's like I pick up the pin between the W. But then when I go write the word need, I pick up the pin after the E.
Nothing wrong with that, Sandra.
It's just, it's funny how a person, when they look back, like I'm going to forget to dot the I or cross the T.
I don't think so.
That's about what it looks like at times.
Okay, I'm going to sign off. Talk to you later. All right, you have a good night too, okay, Terry? Thanks for coming. We'll see you tomorrow. Linda's here. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Yeah. Got to put my yo-yos away. Many yo-yos in here already.
Good thing I put that pan under there. It's already spitting. So it's going to make a mess.
You can hear it.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it. I think it won't close. Okay, smash them down. Ooh, let me sharpen pencils. I need 3 sharpened right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes, you may use my trash. Oops, why did you go into this? Oh, it went upside down. Oh no. No. Too many scraps going on.
What's new, Charlotte? I got that one quilt top together. I went in my closet and folded 6 quilts, 8 quilts.
Oh, why'd you let them get so low?
Because I didn't have a sharpener.
You know, I still remember using the hand one at Adams.
That's what everybody has in the schools.
Okay.
The crank, yes.
It's so hard.
Ow.
It's so hard.
Man, I just shut that right on my finger. Today's not my day. What's new, ladies?
Not a good day.
Not much, Charlotte. What's new with you?
It works.
On purpose. I want to show you what happened here.
Put something heavy on top of it. Yeah. Let it sit there for a bit.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll help it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Now I got some sharp pencils. Awesome. When I went to shut that cake thing,
Charlotte wants to know who's in charge of the red, white, and blue swap. I guess it's
Sandra.
me. I was gonna blame it on Kathy, but she put me out under the bus really fast.
Miss Sandra's in charge.
Yes, I'm in charge. But you need
But it's not purple.
that's because we took kind of a
Oh, because he just took it out. We'll just set on sink.
it's like what you need, Charlotte.
I know, I'm touching it, guys. Anyway, maybe uses it.
Mhm.
Think it might. The plug.
I have to, good night, Patty. Have a great night. I have to, get my red, white, and blue. Okay, Charlotte, what are the names and dates? And how many are signed up already?
I just moved this thing right behind. Just a sec. We'll send out the list on January. We'll know more on January 5th by that day.
Yes.
I would say January 1st, but we need to give it just a little bit more of a break. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not the right list.
Chase. Chase, baby. Chasers.
It's like,
Here's sweetness. There we go. Come here.
we have 19 possibles. That's
Are you saying hi to Sandra? You say hi, Sandra?
what?
So I've been doing a power nap all day.
I think there's 4 maybes. It's like out of the 19. But we haven't been pushing that hard.
Not yet.
Yeah. Because we're trying to get this over, that over, you know, that type thing.
Get stuff done before we went on to something else.
Mm. Well, no, this is for January, Jen.
Yeah. It's like, it's going to roughly start about, because we want people to have time. If they want to back out, they have now till after Christmas. So we're saying January 1st.
Are you good for it?
And then that gives me time to get the letter, all the addresses, send out one email with everybody's information.
Bye-bye.
And it's red, white, and blue star block. 12.5 by 11s.
Any particular star or just a star?
Just as long as they're a star block.
Okay.
It's like you can make one block and for, you know, you pick one.
We can't hear you, Sandra.
Huh?
We couldn't hear you. You said you can make one and then we lost you.
You can make one or 15 different stars. It's up to you. Most people will make just one block.
But the practice of making different blocks would be awesome. Are most stars, are they done with the, like the half square triangles?
Well, I could say yes, because that's how you half square triangles or flying geese units.
That will give me a good way to use up my half square triangle on a roll over here that I have. I have 2 of them. Yeah, 12.5 unfinished, she said.
Yes. Yes, 12.5 unfinished. I was writing
Not by 11, just 12.5 unfinished.
12.5 by 12.5.
Right. This is going to be my first one I've ever been in. Swap. A block swap. I make blocks, other people make blocks, and we swap. Uh-huh. Did you hear what Jen said?
No.
She says, whoa, 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 back up. There's something in quilting that makes sense. The swap.
Yeah.
Charlotte says, okay, thank you. You're welcome, Charlotte.
I'm sure Charlotte's already started hers.
You choose who you want.
No. We're gonna get a list of people. Sandra's gonna mail it out to everybody and explain what kind of blocks and all that stuff. And then you mail a block to them, and then they mail a block to you. So let's say there's 20 people that sign up, then you'll get 20 blocks.
Yep. And this is my Christmas block swap. They're all in the envelopes, ready to go.
Well, you're quick. I know.
It's,
Super Sandra, SS Super Sandra.
no, that's not.
Kathy,
SSS.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow.
Huh?
SSS.
What?
Super Secretary.
Super Secretary Sandra. How many are there?
there's just 10 groups. I sent out 11.
Susan, all my red, white, and blue are going into Quilts of Valor for the Guild. Well,
Wow.
buy some more like I'm going to.
It's like this block exchange, you can use your blocks to make the Quilt of Valor too.
Charlotte's working on her Christmas swap. That's what you guys are doing right now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I should have done that. When do you guys have to have them in October?
They have to be out in the mail November 1st. I might make the deadline. I might make it.
I think you will, yes. And was there any particular one you guys have to do for the Christmas or no?
Christmas fabrics with black, a white or off-white background.
Well,
Christmas fabric or Christmas color.
Christmas fabric or Christmas color.
It had to be white or off-white background. Just to make it stand out a little.
Mm-hmm.
And you could have 2 blocks each person. We could all have, I did 10 of one and 10 of the other.
Exactly, Charlotte. She said shoulda, coulda, woulda. And didn't. Don't forget to say didn't. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Yeah. I can't get these of this. Too slippery. Billy Summers, what happened to my... Now I'm getting upset here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Mario.
I just can't figure out which picture or what drawing I want to do with my dessert.
With which one?
It's like, we're supposed to do 3 recipes. I want to do 4. But I got to figure out the picture. Because it's popcorn balls and 1 bowl jelly roll. I have 2 recipes. Because everybody says, I've never made popcorn balls.
Oh, you're going to give them your secret popcorn ball?
It's not secret.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
way you make it.
It's like, my neighbor had the same recipe and she was older than I was. Worst part about when you pencil it out and then you go back and permanent right over it, you got to go erase all your pencil.
I know.
Because I
Okay.
never write the same twice, it seems like.
Susan, with what shall I pray? With what shall I pay it, dear Kathy, dear Kathy? With what shall I pay it, dear Kathy? With what? My wallet is empty, dear Kathy, dear Kathy. I like that, Susan. Jean, maybe somebody that has signed up would go in half with you, Kathy. Not. I couldn't get it done that fast. But thank you. Thank you. Why?
Before all the stuff the rest of the week.
Was like, we will start another one after the red, white, and blue's over.
Thursday. Not pulling my period by then.
Again?
Because we figure by April 15th, mailing out that,
My head.
then we could take a
I
break,
waited 9 extra days.
and then we could start the Christmas one.
Like this. Put in my neck. And he just said,
There.
I don't feel like it.
Well, tell him you want it cut, please.
I did.
It's like,
Tell him I said that it needs to be cut, please.
but it's hard for you guys
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah,
There's,
if you'll leave me alone so I can hear, go tell him that.
there's my pizza guy down in the corner.
Tell him I said it
He's sleeping.
when he wakes up.
And I said, all I have to do.
I just keep making it darker and darker with the pencil.
Okay,
I
go.
said, then you can take
Okay,
this
go
one.
tell him what I said.
He's not gonna believe me. You're gonna have to say it.
Well, baker guy or doughboy, says
I'll leave it.
Linda. Dave, Jen wants her haircut. It'll take you 5 minutes. I'm tired of her hitting her head and yelling. Well, that's what she was doing. Cut her hair, please.
It's a boy carrying a pizza pie. There's a pizza pan. Oh, it's like, I gotta get it up there where you can even see it. There's the pizza pan. It's pepperoni pizza, which I hate pepperoni.
Yeah, the pizza doughboy. I'm with Linda. Charlotte says, that's really good, Sandra. And Kathleen says, Sandra, I would like to try your recipe for scalloped taters, please, at work included.
And I will send you a copy through Messenger.
Yeah, me too. Send that one to me. That is adorable. I want to make that. Please. Please, oh pretty, please.
I'm just having fun goofing off.
He is. You're talented, Sandra. I mean, you are talented.
I wanted it to where we could just print in black and white. And then if you want, you can go back and color them. You can color the page. You can color the artwork.
I got crayons.
Yeah.
What? She does do fantastic work. Kathleen says artwork. Yep. I wish Sandra was here to trace my snowman. Yeah, I know. Jen said, no, she'd be too busy cleaning your room some more. Yep.
But
So does anybody have one of those cutting mats? You know, they're gray and then they got the black box in the middle by Fiskars. Does anybody have that one?
I don't have a black box in the middle.
Oh, this one's got a black box.
Well, mine's got a gray thing and there's a clear ruler that has the slicer running down it that trims my paper to the size I want.
No, this is a cutting mat.
What happened to it?
I've never seen a black box
Yes.
Fisker.
Well, it's got something in the middle of it. A box of some sort. Does anybody have one of those?
Your cutting mat that you just ordered?
Yeah, that one.
It's just got an added feature. That's all it is.
You put so much work into her swaps and are so special. Ain't that the truth? I'm still waiting for my house.
I'm sorry.
Did you forget? You forgot, huh, Sandra?
No, your house is not here yet. I'm getting all these ding, ding, ding notices.
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Well, my phone, my tablet, all ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Kathleen. Thank you. I love scalloped taters. I've only ever found one homemade recipe I loved, and darn, she never wrote it down. I need a recipe I like, not just the box stuff. Yeah, exactly. Do some fresh, huh?
I like it because it's the cheesy. And then with the, where you can add, it's like if you just want cheesy scalloped potatoes, you don't add the meat and stuff back on the top.
I thought you didn't like cheese.
It's cheddar cheese soup. It's okay in scalloped potatoes because it's got half a can, equal can of milk.
Oh, okay. Jane says, my cutting mat is green, but I have seen other content creators with the one you're talking about, like
Yeah.
Lisa. Yeah, see, because I don't know, Kathleen, those are likely me too for the recipe. Yeah, because this one I got right here, the Olfa, I got an Olfa. And it's 36 by 24. And it's a POS. It bubbles, you know, and if you cut in the same place like 3 times, it's you can't do it again. It's just no good. I don't like it. So no. So I'm getting the Fiskars.
What's this one? You used to love Olfa.
I know. Fiskars guarantees everything for life.
Yeah.
So
But I would recommend not to lose
mhm.
the
Yeah, I do.
receipt.
Yeah.
in
I
case-
have a 12 by 12 Fiskars over here too. I think it's paint.
When I sent him a picture of my Fiskar rotary cutter,
Mhm.
it was with the Fiskar mat below it. There's 2 of them, and then the Fiskar rotary cutter. And it's like, if this doesn't scream I'm a Fiskar user.
I don't know what does, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Charlotte, she's leaving. She'll talk to us
Okay.
later. Goodbye. Have a great evening, okay?
Tomorrow.
And-
Tomorrow.
Kathleen says, I bought a mandolin years ago just for making scalloped taters. I'd love to use it.
Yeah. Mine's from Pampered
Jen and
Chef.
Dave said bye, Charlotte. Susan, cheesy scalloped potatoes are called au gratin. Yes, Susan.
Yes.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
And they have a cheddar cheese soup, and then they have a nacho cheese soup. And I don't know what the difference is. So one of these days I'll try it.
I've never even heard of the cheddar cheese soup. Is it Campbell's?
Yes.
Or do
it's
you not
Campbell's.
know?
It's Campbell's.
It's Campbell's. Kathleen says, exactly. Mine warped, no receipt, too bad, but they were really nice about a rotary cutter that was warped eternal. I got it. Yeah, this one's it's not any good. When not eternal, dad gum phone. Yeah, I used to love Opa, but now I don't. This is the 3rd mat I've gotten, so I'm just getting kind of done with it, you know. Patty, my Fiskars has 12-inch dark square on my mat. Then it has a 8-inch inside of that with a 4-inch inside the 8-inch. So basically 3 darker gray outline squares. And it's yeah, it's gray. So maybe that's the same one. What size is it, Patty? Kathleen, we have a recipe for shredded hash browns and that canned cheese. They are so good. Yes. What? What rushing or do? Close the window, Jen. We need the window closed anyway.
Sitting here watching that stuff bubble, bubble, bubble. It's like, it's been an hour, I think.
You can smell it, huh?
Oh, yeah, I can smell it. I need to go out and get the. Would it be better to have garlic bread or just bread?
Garlic. Kathleen, did y'all see the new rotary cutter and tools Missouri Star are coming out with? I want to try the rotary cutter. Looks like it's a little weighty. I need that. That's what I've got. That's what I don't know where it goes.
Yeah.
Sandra, what'd you do with my rotary cutters that were right here?
I didn't move it.
It's right here. It's right here.
They stayed right there.
Quilter Select. This is really heavy, and you know, but you don't have to. It doesn't take much to cut. You just barely, because of the weight. The weight cuts it for you.
I'll be right back. Gotta go get that bread.
That's what I'm getting, Patty. That's exactly what I'm getting. It's gray. Susan, sorry to be picky, but my boss in the restaurant I worked in would toss a hissy fit if we called her au gratin potatoes scallop potatoes. Well, people are, you know,
I
Kathleen.
said, these are scalloped potato like. These are
Kathleen says, Patty, I have that as well. I love that mat. I use the dark gray side for one thing and light gray for the other. Nice. Yep, we'll find out. That's what I'm getting. It'd be a bit pricey, but I'm tired of, you know. And what I like about this one too, you can use it right or left-handed. Thanks. Right or left. It goes either way. I love it. Kathy, oh nice, Kathy. Yes, I've wanted to try that. I think Jenny Doan is the Dave, just a light gray or off-white. Yes, we'll see. Like I said, it was a little bit pricey, but I want one that's going to last. I'm getting tired of going, you know, changing once a year. It's ridiculous. And I do have the 12 by 12 one in one of these containers here too. I've never used it. So I might bring it out and put it on top of this one for now.
I better fill Miss Bailey's water dish so when she walks through the door, she can get her drink.
Did she eat already?
Bailey? No. No, Bailey only eats every other day.
Oh, every other day?
Yep.
Every other day?
Yeah, I put out her food and she'll let it sit there for 2 days.
Are you kidding?
Nope. Melinda says she's been like that since she got her.
Wow. Kathleen says, Kathy, the Fiskars is a great price at Walmart. They even have the big one. I didn't get it at Walmart. I got it at Amazon. What is it at Walmart? If you don't mind me asking. Or maybe you don't know. I don't know. But no, I got it at Amazon. Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Okay. That's,
Okay.
what? Am I making you tired walking all over the place?
That might be it. No, you're not making me tired. It's just, I'm tired. I don't know why. I
Okay.
slept super good, but or should I wait till Melinda gets back?
It's like, oh, that could be a while.
You think?
Sometimes it could be an hour, sometimes it can be 2.
Oh, wow.
Depends on who she runs into and starts visiting with.
Patty says you only need to buy one once because of their lifetime warranty. I just got a replacement a couple months ago. Yeah, that's what I like. I'm finally going to do it.
And see, I have to get mine. I have 2 that need replaced because I didn't know about their warranty.
So both yours need it.
Yeah, but I'm only going to send for 1 now.
What size are yours?
They're just 18 by 24, is it?
Okay. Kathleen says, like $30 for the giant one, and they have a 23/17, was 23. I think I had a nice long ruler with it. And Kathleen, prices might have gone up a little bit since they still had great deal. Just keep your receipt. Will do. Will do. I just need one that's gonna last. That's all. Because this is ridiculous, to say the least. So Dave, are you gonna take a shower right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna go to the living room, but
Go right now.
because I gotta close out and all that. So I'll do that while you're in the shower. Okay. The giant, no, mine's not giant. It's 24 by 36. 23 by 35. Yeah, see, that's what mine is. It's the size of my table that I'm sitting at right here. It goes over just a little bit, but I think it's 24 by 35. But
Tell me if you can see that, Kathy.
see what?
I sent you the picture.
Oh, yes, I see it.
Okay. It's like I was trying to figure out how to draw a breadstick for here.
Oh my gosh, I love the guy. I love the little dude.
So I was trying to
He's
think
so
of the
cute.
breadstick.
Thank you, Sandra. Look what Sandra did, Dave. Yeah, the medium one is 17. Good night, Kathleen. No, mine's 20, like I said, 24 by 36, and then the other one's 12 by 12. She drew the pizza guy.
Well, that's nice. I like it.
And then and then there's something else I gotta show you. Hold on. Huh?
We never answer you.
Okay, ready? It's Bailey. Don't make any noise. Oh, yeah, down here. I know.
Melinda says she has a 20-second video. Oh, Melinda just come through the door.
Do it again. Come on, Bailey.
You gotta go back.
Okay, let me go back.
I got you
Oh,
another.
it went back by itself. Okay, ready?
You had to use that one?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up on.
Stinky shit.
behind the door.
Sandra, I'm playing the video for Dave.
Okay.
Ready? Ready?
It's like, my
You
new
like that?
whistle every time.
Huh? About what? Oh, Kathleen, she left. No, she's still here. Did you try the cactus cooler, Kathleen? Okay, Susan has Olfa mats, not Fiskars. I do use Fiskar shears though. And Jean, my nephew's birthday is today. He's not happy that the terrorist attack happened on his birthday. I know.
Like she does every 2 days. She eats.
Yep. Hi, Jen and Dave, said
Doesn't
Susan.
want to change anything.
They said hi.
And bye, Dave. and
Okay.
Everybody.
Kathleen, have you tried the cactus cooler yet that we were talking about yesterday? Jen's dying to find out. So this mat, I guess I'll put it, I don't know where. I'm not going to throw it away.
Oh, that's so cute. And my breadstick.
That's so cute.
No.
Lori says, Rundle would howl to the Young and Restless theme song. Pitch perfect because he hated cameras. I could never video it. Aw.
Yeah.
Kathleen, no, honey, I haven't left the house. I'm barely driving. Not yet, Jen. She just had surgery. Yeah. It's hard to lift her right leg. Okay, I understand, Kathleen. She was just curious. You know, curiosity. But she's gonna try it soon. I got the hiccups. Okay, she says she will ASAP. Even my granddaughter said cactus cooler is awesome. God, I got the hiccups. Okay, Kathleen, thank you.
Hold it. Yeah. Hold your breath.
No, no rush. Mm. Nope. Let me take a drink.
Oh, yeah, right. Little mom live there. Aaron called.
And
I'll ignore it.
Okay. Kathleen, though I do have to enjoy the DMV on my birthday. Tomorrow never had that happen before. Oh, wow. Lori, pulling out the plastic canvas tonight, almost done. And Kathleen, Jen, is it carbonated?
Yes.
Yes. It's carbonated. What hamster?
this one.
Why are you taking Chase's toys away from him?
Oh, what? Where did I take it?
That was on my table for him.
Oh, the mouse, the pink mouse,
Oh. Yeah, where is it?
probably in the bed.
They could still be in my pocket. I don't know.
You think I exaggerate?
Take it away. Oh,
Let me see.
Right there on the counter.
I like this.
Thanks, Cupcake.
Just my
You
big
look-
hump.
You like Chase's toy?
Cupcake.
Cupcake?
You can take
Isn't
one
that the
down.
cutest?
Fit.
I mean, both sides.
Yes, it is.
On the bottom.
Sandra, you're not looking.
There's words on the bottom.
Look at Cupcake. Look at Cupcake.
Mom, remember you have to.
Just
go-
a minute.
You have to. go-
Okay.
I can see her.
I can see Cupcake. What a cupcake.
And the bottom.
Yeah.
This is Chase's mouth. It says, what does it say? It says, sweet baby mice, I think you are nice. You aren't just my prey. Let's have fun and play. Chase, want me to get your toy?
Not done yet?
Okay, I'll leave them on my table. I think he's cute. Made by Fuzzy for Pets and You. Okay, you ready for me, Dave?
I'm getting them back.
Yep.
Right
Okay.
now.
And I'm gonna go out and help Melinda for a while, then come back in and check the potatoes.
All right, you have a good night.
And
They said good night.
I sent you the other recipe.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for talking.
There's one for friendship and there's one for sweet chicken.
Thank you very much. Have a
Okay.
great evening, everybody, okay?
Bye.
Love you.
all.
Tell Melinda I said bye.
Okay.
Love you all.
She's trying to get
Bye.
this one. Bye.
Not yet.